Hudson, take your hat off.
All of the evidence here.
Have to. 10-4. I'm still waiting on Moss.
Uh, uh,
Do you go see the PD on court deck? Okay, so just letting again, you guys are in charge of security generally outside the courthouse. How you would like to set it up? Obviously, you've heard all our chatter about inside, but if something happens inside, we will handle it until we need you, and vice versa.
DOC there, he tell you about the Kandinsky thing?
No, sir, we haven't met yet. I'm Lieutenant Gasson.
oh, hey there.
Good to meet you. I meant did the police tell you about the Kandinsky thing with us?
Oh, probably told Marshall.
Okay.
The fact that they're after her pretty badly.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I got,
Yes.
is that they might try to attack her.
Yeah, we've got PD security doing outside of the courtroom.
Alright, cool.
Are we good to start letting people in?
Yeah.
Alright, y'all can go ahead and start searching and let people in.
I'm going to be honest. I'm more worried about Kandinsky's after the conclusion of the court. I feel like there was a time before that I spent many hours in court arguing a case and then defendant get murdered outside of courtroom.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problems when we're taking her back, but
That's just what we call an expedited sentence.
Oh no.
Well, if she gets found guilty.
Oh no.
Sonny, we in Grants, we're probably not ruling on this today because
Yes.
there's so much.
I would definitely not be I don't think we should make ruling today.
That works.
There is a lot that we will have to go over. I don't even know the complete witness list who is on there, but I am prepared to list them as we go.
alright, I've got 2 questions for you, sir. What do you want me to call you as far as title goes?
Oh, well, we're both circuit judges, so that's probably that. I'm Montana Moss, good to meet you, and then that's Sunny Day Hilliard.
Yeah, I'm the cricket judiciary, Sunny Day Hilliard.
So circuit court judges Moss and Hilliard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could find pants to match this jacket. Very upset.
And I assume you would like me on the side of... Normally no one sits there for the court reporter, so that's normally about where I stand. You want me on the other side?
Yeah, plus that'll be easier for you to swear in witnesses and whatnot.
10-4.
Oh, Mr. McNutt wearing the same suit is you. Very embarrassing.
Go to how many more people were out there?
What's our count like? How many people are out there?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know that I like this. It's fine.
Is there anybody
Making it
piling up
work.
outside the courthouse right now?
Any Kandinskis? I didn't even think about putting together outfit for today. Shit.
Okay, the lobby is clear. They're willing to hang out outside until you're ready to start, and then they'll come inside.
Cool. Sonny, you ready to get this going?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we
3
want to walk
o'clock.
through the door, then back out, so it's dramatic entrance?
Oh, I love drama.
Let's do that.
Well, if you'll give me about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like a black man. I can't. I don't have time to change.
We'll see how much of a mess this is.
I think it will be interesting no matter what.
Oh, the guy that got the statement and affidavit for is here. Ryan Boyle.
Ah, yeah, we will try. Oh, they have some fun pants at the front. I want to wear. I want to put outfits together for these new fun pants. Maybe they are not new, but they are new to me. I'm going to pay attention. I have to.
All rise.
Here we go.
Ah,
Court is now in session with the Honorable Circuit Court Judges Moss and Hilliard residing.
Please be seated, everyone. Good turnout today.
oh yeah,
One
I
moment.
see.
We are calling into order 2024 CM402, State of San Andreas versus Sparrow Winters. Let's get representation out of the way. State, who do we got?
Burt McKnight, second chair for the Department of Justice on this case. We'll go ahead and just recuse Gary Schumann at this time as well.
Understood. Nice suit. Defense, who do we got?
First chair, Your Honor, for the defense.
Kotokow, third chair, Your Honor, for the defense.
No, Kathleen.
And then if the defendant could rise and state their name.
Dahlia Winters.
Your legal name, miss.
But that is my.
What the hell is this?
Your
I
Honor,
don't know.
if we may clarify,
Please do.
due to the head injury and the infection that our client is suffering near her head, and the infection that suffered from the wound, she's not actually remembering her legal name changed to Sparrow, Your Honor.
Jesus Christ. Is she fit to stand trial?
She is, Your Honor.
Okay. Alright, duly noted. Alright, before we get into pretrial stuff, state what charges is the defendant facing here today?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. So the way this case is going to be presented today is incident by incident. There are a total of 5 instances, so we're going to read these charges off per incident. So incident 1, Tory Road kidnapping and torture. That's going to be 1 count of kidnapping and 1 count of tortured mutilation. There's a jumping to incident 3, the Talia Alliance kidnapping and torture. Those charges are going to be 2 counts of aggravated kidnapping, 1 count of aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 1 count of aggravated torture and mutilation, and 1 count of aggravated attempted first-degree murder. Incident 4, the Joe B. Peters kidnapping and torture. We will have 1 count of kidnapping, 1 count of aggravated torture and mutilation, and 1 count of aggravated first-degree murder. And finally, incident 5, we have the cross on Josiah, which is Mount Josiah, and that is going to be 1 count of reckless endangerment.
Did you say an attempted second for the the Lyons case? Because I thought there was attempted second in there before as well.
Yes, he said the aggravated attempted murder first degree, aggravated attempted murder second degree, aggravated torture and mutilation time 1, aggravated kidnapping time 2.
Okay, I guess I didn't hear one. Alright, perfect. Sorry, I had to confirm. I must have misheard one of those, and Sonny got it, so we're good. Alright, with that in mind, pre-trial matters. There's a couple things on the docket, so let's get those out of the way first. Then we'll go to motions brought forward here today. First and foremost, the defense objected to exhibits Q6, I believe. Q6 from the submissions on line 93, and then from the submission on line 95, the defense objected to exhibit Q9. Is that correct, defense?
That is correct, Your Honor.
We're good with accepting both of these, right?
Yes. I would explain.
Okay. The court is going to accept both of these. The Q6 is the non-sworn statement by Ryan Boyle. Obviously, it being non-sworn testimony carries less value than a sworn affidavit, as we all know, but it's no different in my eyes and in the court's eyes than a witness statement given on like a police report or anything like that, right? And then as for Exhibit Q9, there is an objection in regards to the discovery deadline. This one, I had to double check. This has been a very long docket and a lot of posts on said docket. However, on line 52, when I had, I don't know if it was initially or one of the other scheduled dates, but when I had scheduled a court date for January 25th, I believe, in that posting on entry number 52, I shortened the discovery deadline from 48 hours before trial to 24 hours before trial. And as the court did not specify, that was only if those court dates happened, or, you know, there wasn't any clarifying conditions or caveats with that order from the court. That is the most recent order regarding the discovery deadline, and therefore the submission of Athena Pierce's affidavit falls within that 24-hour deadline.
Your Honor, if we may.
Sure.
Even if that affidavit falls within the matter of discovery, it still does not follow the usual procedure for affidavits, given that it has listed questions inside. I'm not sure if Officer Pierce is available today and in court at the moment to clarify why these questions are part of it. But the defense is asserting that it shows that there were clear questions asked to the witness and we were not able to cross-examine them, which puts clear prejudice against us in this affidavit.
What are your thoughts on this? Because they don't get a chance to cross-examine any affidavit.
That is true. Let me look at this affidavit.
Alright, while you do that, I'll have Bert respond. Bert, you got a response to that?
Oh, yes, I apologize, Your Honor. I'm between judges, I never know if you guys want us to respond immediately or if you want us to wait for you to call upon us. But in response to that, yeah, there are questions in there. I mean, oftentimes we give questions for officers that we would like clarification on. Them being included in her affidavit was not intended. However, I'm not aware of any sort of precedent or any sort of procedure that says that questions cannot be included in an affidavit.
I think that it is okay. Cannot cross-examine affidavit. Either way.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, so I think I'm good to admit this. So the court's gonna accept the affidavit, and we'll explain why. While questions being posed on the affidavit is, you know, unconventional, the point the defense brought up of not being able to cross-examine an affidavit rings true for every affidavit. if you have issues with the statements provided in said affidavit, you will have an opportunity to raise them as part of your case, just like the state will have an opportunity to highlight specific portions of the affidavit as part of their case to make.
Understood, Your Honor?
Perfect. Is there any other pretrial motions to bring forward?
One moment, Your Honor. I think there is.
I saw there was a lot of releasing of subpoenas and people from the witness list.
Yeah, that's pretty much, I believe, is all we have left. Is just anybody who submitted an affidavit, we requested them to be released, and then anybody who did not get back to us timely, we've requested to be released, or if they just could not make it to the court hearing, we've asked for them to be released. So any of those names, yeah.
And was there any objections to that from the defense? I don't believe there was.
There was not, Your Honor. If the state is planning to, from what we can see, release Dr. Cassidy Wren, Nikolai Ostonov, I don't know where Michael came from, Joseph Lombardi, Reese Clark from the subpoena, and also remove them from their witness list, that's totally fine. We're going to follow along with that. If they're planning to remove Athena Pierce, Ryan Boyle, Wilson Chopper, Dave Mays, and Jack Rivers from their witness list, we will do so as well.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yes, Your Honor, that is what we're doing. As you know, Dr. Cassidy Wren was supposed to be an expert witness for both parties. You know, obviously it would be improper to request some sort of affidavit from her, as that would defeat any purpose from that.
I wish I would have grabbed this snack. I'm stuck eating only crackers.
Okay, one moment, sorry. The witness list is large, so I'm trying to get it sorted.
Yes, Your Honor. Very understandable.
All right, with those names crossed off, what I have presently for the witness list, and I believe you guys copied each other, so this should be standing for both parties, is Tori Rowe, Russo, Talia Lyons, Tommy Merlin, De Groot, Sophia Ramirez, and Claire DiPietro. I think Ramirez was removed.
Yes, Your Honor. Ramirez was removed. I thought Russo was also removed. If he was not in that list of names I've given, a couple. I think there's a few motions for that. We would request him to be removed. He's not being called at trial today. Caesar de Groot, we were waiting to see if he would make it to court today or not. I don't believe he is here, so we will remove him as well. He will not be called. The only people we are calling, just to make it easy for everybody.
Thank you.
The only people that the state is calling today is Detective Claire DiPietro, Talia Lyons, and Tommy Merlin. Tori Rowe was deposed, was given a disposition a few days ago, weeks ago.
That was a much easier way of dealing with it. DiPietro, Lyons, and Merlin, everyone else removed from the witness list. Defense will be removing everyone else as well. And releasing them.
That is correct, Your Honor. We're happy to reduce it to the same three.
All right, perfect. So we're down to 3 witnesses on the witness list. With that in mind, any other pretrial motions?
I don't believe there is, Your Honor.
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
Sonny, you got anything before we get going?
No, I don't think so. Did you explain the court rules?
Court rules. Please keep it orderly. Please keep it civil. Bert kind of brought this up while in pretrial stuff.
Oh my
If
God,
you
follow.
have a response to an objection, to a motion,
Do you? My heart is happy.
You are to address the court. You're not to address the other party. The court will
just have
bring you the opportunity
saltines.
to speak. If you request it, don't just go back and forth. We're not going to do bickering in our courtroom. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Now, with that in mind, who's ready for openings?
The state is prepared, Your Honor.
Defense is prepared, Your Honor.
All right, Bert, floor is yours.
Your Honors, and all present in court today, we thank you for your attendance. There's many of you here. Great to see. The state of San Andreas is here today to present a case that highlights the deliberate, calculated, and escalating violence of the defendant, Sparrow Winters. This is not a matter of isolated incidents or impulsive actions, but a repeated pattern of intentional harm inflicted on multiple victims, posing a severe threat to public safety and the lives of innocent people. Through evidence, witness testimony, interrogation records, prior guilty pleas, we will show that Miss Winters' actions were deliberate, methodical, motivated by the belief that reveal a chilling lack of disregard for human life.
Chilling lack.
The charges read earlier in court today, these charges stem from the following incidents, as mentioned previously. Incident 1, the kidnapping and torture of Tori Rowe, the abduction and brutal injury of Miss Rowe, during which her hands were bound with fishing line and a crown thorn put on top of her head, and she was subjected to extreme physical and psychological harm. Incident 2 was a riddle that was found that gave further clues and evidence that linked the defendant to these crimes. Incident 3, the kidnapping and torture of Talia Lyons. This was also a calculated abduction of Miss Lyons, where she endured severe injuries, including acts intended to cause prolonged suffering and a near-fatal outcome. Incident 4, the kidnapping, torture, and murder of Joby Peterberg. This abduction and murder of Mr. Peterberg involved prolonged torment and injuries clearly intended to result in death. Incident 5 was a cross found on Mount Josiah. The defendant's actions placed lives at risk and demonstrated reckless disregard for public safety. Again, more clues and forensic evidence was found here that tied Sparrow Winters to the scene and many others. After her arrest, Miss Winters was interrogated. She referenced a deity multiple times, connecting her actions to a belief system that motivated her crimes. A deity, as commonly understood, refers to a god or divine figure that commands reverence or worship. This underscores the symbolic and deliberate nature of her actions, including the repeated use of notes and religious messaging found on crime scenes, the use of fishing line to bind victims and place a crown of thorns, bury it into their heads. These details show not just the intent, but calculated effort to dehumanize her victims and inflict maximum suffering. The interrogation also revealed Miss Winters' knowledge of specific details about the crimes that were never disclosed by any investigators or to the public. For instance, Miss Winters described evidence at scenes, including the precise placement of injuries, which aligns directly with forensic findings. This raises a critical question. How could Miss Winters know these details if she wasn't directly involved in these acts, especially to this level of detail? This isn't someone regurgitating something someone else told her. This is her recalling a core memory. Her statements demonstrate not only her intimate knowledge of the events, but also her lack of remorse, as she casually spoke about the harm inflicted upon her victims. Miss Winters' admissions and demeanor during questioning further provide evidence of her premeditated intent. Her responses, often delivered with a detached and almost mocking tone, reflect a conscious effort to manipulate and control the narrative. She repeatedly made references to sacrifices and justified her actions with cryptic remarks tied to her belief system. These admissions go beyond mere suspicion. They are confessions masked in her own twisted logic. The state will present compelling evidence, including DNA analysis, forensic findings, and witness testimony to establish beyond a reasonable doubt that Miss Winters' actions represent a disturbing escalation of violence. The progression from severe injury to murder underscores the immediate danger she poses if left unaccountable for her crimes. Your Honors, this trial is more than just holding Miss Winters accountable. It's about seeking justice for victims who endured unimaginable suffering and ensuring that such atrocities do not go unanswered. The state is confident that the evidence will compel a finding of guilt on all charges and that the justice will be served to those who can no longer speak for themselves. Speaking of accountability, since her incarceration, she has continued to display a severe lack of remorse and rehabilitation, as there have been multiple incidents at the prison and even here in this very courthouse. Even today, on her own trial date, she kidnapped a corrections officer with a shard of glass to his neck. All of these things she admitted guilt to, without hesitation. As I was walking up the stairs to this very courtroom this afternoon, myself and Detective DePietro were kidnapped by somebody who told us he did not want us here in court today. Luckily, we were saved by the officers who responded. If a prison cannot control this monster, what can? By the end of the trial, it will become clear to all as to what the only fitting consequence for these heinous crimes and the continued inability to reform. The risk Miss Sparrows poses to the safety of the citizens and government employees of San Andreas is far too great. The state will be seeking the death penalty. Thank you, Your Honors.
I don't disagree.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yeah, your time to shine.
Wonderful. Your Honors. Learned friend from the prosecution, people of the gallery.
Learned friend.
I'll keep it short and sweet today. The only one who's being described and dehumanized today as a monster is my client. The state has circumstantial evidence pulling at straws on matters that they don't fully understand. They will show today that they do not actually meet the burden of proof required for this, which is beyond a reasonable doubt. They have failed to call crucial witnesses, failed to disclose evidence. And the fact that this entire opening, this entire case already starts with the prosecution prejudicing against my client due to the fact that her previous crimes are being reported into this, does not really show any good favors on the prosecution. Defense will show today that our client may be, involved in some things, but definitely not guilty of all charges and definitely not deserving of the death penalty, as the state and the people involved have failed to do a proper and complete investigation and fulfilling their due diligence. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is it not the job of prosecution to be biased against the defendant?
That is their job.
Inherently, the same as he would be biased for the defendant? Well,
all right, state, it's your case to make. Please call your first witness, highlight first piece of evidence.
Yes, the state will call Detective Claire DePietro to the stand.
wow, turtleneck would have been good. I'm
Hello,
putting
ma'am.
on
Would
that
you like
outfit.
an oath or affirmation today?
Oath.
All right, if you will raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Mhm.
You can stand or take a seat if you'd like.
Whenever you're ready, Bert, please don't ask me to approach.
I will not, Your Honor. All right, thank you for coming in. We'll just start real simple. What is your name, rank, and department for the record?
My name is Claire DePietro. badge number Delta 86. I'm a senior detective with the Major Crimes Division in the San Andreas State Police.
How long have you been in law enforcement for the state?
I believe at this point, 7 months here.
How long have you been a detective?
Believe 5 of those months.
And are you familiar with the investigations that took place for Incident 1, kidnapping and torture Tory Rowe, Incident 2, Bloody Cross Riddle, Incident 3, kidnapping and torture of Talia Alliance, and Incident 4, kidnapping, torture of murder of Joby Petersburg, and Incident 5, the cross on Josiah?
Yes, sir.
Very briefly, in a nutshell, what would you say your overall role was in the investigation of Miss Winters as they relate to those incidents?
Since Detective Caesar DeGroot and I took the case, I've been secondary for the case. As of recently, I took primary for it.
And you would say you worked very closely with the group even before you took primary?
Yes, sir.
The state will start by entering into evidence Exhibit Q, Jack Rivers' affidavit, as we get into questions about Tory Rowe. To start off, this is going to give us some foundation to go off of here. So,
One moment. I have to find these dang things.
Yes.
Which exhibit
Q8.
Q is this?
it's
8.
going to be the Jack Rivers affidavit.
Q8. Is that correct?
Q8, yes.
All right, perfect. Defense, any objections to that?
Lux Foundation.
Which line is this again, Your Honor?
I think everything's on 93 except for
Yes.
the Athena Pierce affidavit.
Correct.
Appreciate it. 1 second.
This is the problem that I had. They're going to say Lux Foundation, and then they will say best evidence. Lux Foundation, best evidence.
Did you find a defense?
Yeah, we found it, Your Honor.
Okay, any objections?
We would. I mean, this is a matter that I feel like we should probably clarify right away. We would object on the basis of foundation, given that the affidavit itself needs to be laid foundation for to be admitted into. And at this time, we are not actually in any incident. We are just at the start of anything.
Well, Your Honor, an affidavit is somebody's sworn report to something. As Detective DePietro, she's familiar with this first incident, so we wanted to. This is just further foundation that Jack Rivers was on scene, and this is the majority of that report, which will lay foundation for further questioning of Detective DePietro as she investigated further.
Perfect. 1 moment. We're admitting this, right? Affidavits are testimony. You can't really lay foundation for testimony.
Yeah, I would agree, but this is what he would do every time. I have experienced Mr. Schneider in court.
Well, I can handle them.
But I would agree it is the testimony.
This objection is going to be overruled. Affidavits are sworn testimony. The thing about testimony is you cannot really lay foundation for it, right? These people aren't able to be present for one reason or another, and asking someone to lay foundation for another person's involvement gets into like a tricky situation. The long and the short of it, it's testimony, overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. So then, based on Jack Rivers' affidavit, because he talks about how this situation started with 911 calls and things like that, we will go ahead and enter into evidence Exhibit A, 911 calls info, which includes Exhibit A1, A2, and A3.
No objection from us, Your Honor.
All right, so admitted.
And then we just like the courts to reference the Tory Rowe deposition as well, as it relates to this first incident for kidnapping and torture of Tory Rowe. So getting back to
We have an objection to that, Your Honor. Is the state asking for it to be admitted into evidence or not?
no, Your Honor, it's already. It's already. It's already part of the procedure. We're just referencing. That's all.
Which one is Tory Rowe of deposition?
That. Hold on. What line's Tory Rowe's transcript?
Oh boy.
This is the downsides of a bloated docket. Okay, line 83.
Yeah.
So,
Is it?
so what's the objection?
Well, this mainly boils down to a question of if the deposition is automatically admitted into evidence, and both as their evidence as well as on the docket as well as on trial.
Your Honor,
As far as we are allowed, as far as we are aware, the only thing that actually gets automatically admitted is the initial filing, nothing else.
I don't think he listed
Your
as
Honor,
an
it'd be
exhibit.
quite silly if a deposition was not automatically entered into evidence, as it's the same as if they were here in court. I don't have to enter Claire DePietros into evidence. She's here, obviously.
Okay, there's two different arguments happening here. Ernst is arguing that the deposition isn't automatically entered on the docket or at trial, and it sounds like you're arguing that it's already entered at trial because what's the point? So give us one moment. I don't see a reason that why depositions wouldn't be automatically entered on the docket. I feel like you should treat it like an affidavit, right? If the transcript's out, then why would you need to like call it again? In terms of like, you know what I'm saying?
I do. I think the defense is upset that he is not listed as an exhibit present by the state, but both were being present. I do not think it is prejudicial to be like, it is not listed. Because they both knowing about it, both sides was present for deposition. No surprises.
So are we good to say admitted on the docket? You still have to like actually admit it as part of the trial, though. That's kind of where I'm looking at this.
Yes, perhaps ask them to give it exhibit label. I don't know.
Okay. The objection here was a bit murky, so I'm going to clarify. With this deposition, the transcript is automatically entered on the docket as as evidence. Obviously, we'd prefer it be labeled as an exhibit, but it's already admitted as part of the court docket. It is not admitted at trial until it is brought forward and called to be admitted by the state, similar to like how like an affidavit would be or any other piece of evidence, right? Is that clear for both sides?
Yes,
It's automatically on the docket, not part of trial until you admit it as part of trial.
I see, Your Honor. Well, then, in that case, we will enter the Tory Rowe deposition into evidence based on the testimony from Jack Rivers, so we can proceed further with questioning of Detective DePietro.
No objection from the defense, Your Honor.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
All right. Perfect. Please proceed with questioning.
Okay, Detective, who handled evidence gathering for this incident?
That would be Deputy Rivers, I believe.
And can you explain how the forensic evidence for this incident was processed and submitted?
I myself submitted the evidence request on September 28th after we obtained it and were working on processing this case. The forensics tech sent it back to me. I believe that forensics tech was Tyler Black, one of our forensics techs.
Perfect. We'll get back to that in a second here. Was there any medical personnel to assist at this incident?
Yes, sir. From the incident report itself, I believe it listed, Ryan Boyle.
The state will, at this time, enter Exhibit Q6 and Q7, Ryan Boyle's Saffer statement and Ryan Boyle's affidavit into evidence.
Defense, any objections to that?
With the clarification given by Your Honors in pretrial that the statement is just in regards to, on the similar standing as a witness statement in a police report, we have no objection to either.
All right, perfect. So admitted.
And what type of evidence was forwarded to the forensic lab for analysis?
The type of evidence that was forwarded would have been the items found on scene and swabs of locations.
What evidence and swabs were forwarded to the lab?
The items that were collected on scene were the handgun that was found on scene, the chains that were utilized to tie the victim. There were blood samples taken from the general area. There was a general area, like swabs done around the area of the victim as well. Fishing line was collected that was utilized to tie the victim's hands together. Samples of the tire tracks as well as photos were taken of those exiting, and there was also an LSD tablet that was taken from the victim's mouth, partially dissolved, I believe.
From your investigation, did you find that there was any photos of the scene taken at this location?
Yes, officers present on scene did take photos.
The state will admit into evidence Exhibit B on-scene photos, which includes B1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, which also includes the LSD tablet.
Perfect. Defense, objections?
No objections, Your Honor.
All right, so admitted. Please proceed.
Did the forensic analysis of the fishing line yield any significant findings, such as DNA or other trace evidence?
The fishing line came back with the blood of Tory Rowe on it.
Was there any other DNA found at that scene?
Yes. So on the handgun, there was blood present of Tory Rowe. On the chains, there was blood present of Tory Rowe, as well as a brown hair that was found within the links that at the time the DNA marker came back to an unknown female.
Your Honor, we object to this line of questioning at this point, as it is on the basis of best evidence rule. The state is asking questions for the forensics report instead of submitting the forensics report.
Your Honor, I'm laying foundation to submit the forensic report. I have to first establish what was tested, how it was tested, what was found. Very basic line of questioning. No offense.
Sonny, any
We have a
thoughts?
further rebuttal, Your Honor, if we are allowed.
Oh, I love a rebuttal.
Rebuttals.
I do.
That's good. That's good. The state has already had testimony that evidence was collected. What was actually found in the forensics report and due to forensics analysis should be submitted first, and then further questioning be regarded to it. At this point, the forensics report is not in evidence, and the best evidence rule applies here, Your Honor.
I mean, if we sustain the objection, he will just enter into evidence the report.
Yeah, that's what we
These are kind of ridiculous.
Your Honors, if you want me to submit the forensic report first, I was going to do that in 2 questions from now. I mean, I have about 100 questions for this witness. If we want to play semantics of objections for the rest of the night, that's fine. But I mean, we're getting there.
By letter of the law, the defense is right with their objection, so we will sustain it. Obviously, they want you to do this in a certain sequence, so we're going to sustain this question.
Okay, the state will enter into evidence Exhibit C, the forensics report, which is C1, which is the actual forensics report for this first incident. C2, it's the brown hair that was found. C3, small swatch of light brown fabric, similar to the mask. C4, forensic cross-check. C5, DNA found. C6, DNA found in sweat. And C7, DNA blood found on the thorns, which is just a breakdown of C1, the forensics report, and what is included inside of it, basically.
One second. Defense, any objections to that?
Yeah, one moment, Your Honor.
He's going to object to a few of these as not having foundation yet. And he'll be right on
We
a couple.
have no objections to C1 being admitted. We do object to C2 and C3 being admitted, as it is what is said in the forensics report and interprets the matter. It has, I don't know how to best phrase this.
Okay. If
Yeah,
you don't know,
the evidence
keep
of
proceeding.
sorry,
Yeah.
the evidence of C2 and C3 is already admitted through C1, and therefore this would be a double admission.
That's not how that works, but okay. Any other objections to the rest of it before we roll?
Yeah, we object to the rest of it as has not been established that there was any DNA warrant or any DNA gathered from my client at this point, which is the basis for C4, C5, C6, and C7.
One moment. Okay, I'm inclined to agree on C4 through 7. C1 through 3, it's pedantic, and I want to overrule it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Because he's right, they haven't brought any testimony referring to any further evidence or further forensics besides just this one incident.
But then here's the only problem. We are going to get into the back and forth Lex Foundation when he was laying foundation on the best evidence. But we can proceed.
But you do still have to you still have to do it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Court's ready to rule. The objections to C2 and 3 are overruled. They're references to C1. It's pedantic. The court will sustain the objection of Lax Foundation to C4 through 7, as the defense is correct. Foundation has not been established for those forensic reports or other pieces of evidence yet. So, as it stands right now, C's 1 through 3 are admitted.
Thank you, Your Honors. We'll circle back to that a little bit later. Anyway, so detective, where were we? Were there any similarities in the forensic results from this incident and those from later cases?
Your Honor, Lax Foundation, we've not had any other incident heard. We've not had any other evidence from other incidents heard today. We've not had any other evidence from other incidents admitted into evidence.
This is also tricky. She did say that she
said she's
involved
familiar
it.
with all the
I can
incidents.
Yes, and all of the incidents.
We will have a rebuttal.
Well, based on I've entered the forensic report into evidence. I'm asking the detective through her investigation as in the totality as a whole, the similarities.
I think we overruled this because
As
she's
all
aware of the
instances
later
are
incidents.
being tried today, so
Yes.
it is relevant.
I can see what they are saying. They have not gotten into them or discussed them. But she is aware and investigate all.
Okay, we're gonna overrule this. It's already been testified she's familiar with all of the listed incidents, and she played either a secondary or primary role in the investigation for these incidents. So we're gonna overrule this as objection of foundation. Please proceed.
Okay, I'll repeat the question, detective. So, were there any similarities in the forensic results for this incident and those in the later cases?
Yes, sir. On each of these, so on the current case, the victim was found with a crown of thorns pressed on their heads, her head, excuse me, her hands sewn together, her back cut into, blood sprawl up behind her back, and she was tied up to a location. That is similar with every single victim going forward, including Sofia Ramirez.
Yeah,
Thank
see
you.
that question
All
was
right,
just to
so we're
bridge
going
the
to move
gap.
on to the second incident, which is the Bloody Cross riddle from September 19th, 2024. Who handled evidence gathering for this incident?
The individual who handled excuse me, sorry. The individual who handled evidence gathering for this incident would have been Lieutenant, I believe, Wilson Choppa, and Detective Jack Rivers.
Thank you. So with that, we will enter into evidence exhibit Q4, which is Wilson Chopper's affidavit.
Any objections?
Your Honor, we object on the basis that it lacks foundation. The affidavit doesn't actually list a time or date or specific reference to an incident. It does list Detective Jack Rivers as part of it, but this is a matter that could apply to a dozen of incidents with the Rangers receiving notes. And there's no identifying marker inside the affidavit that shows that it is specifically referencing this incident.
Okay. As we ruled earlier with the foundation objection for affidavits, affidavits are testimony. It's not really a foundational issue. So we're going to overrule this. If you have issues with the affidavits, you will have the opportunity to raise your issues with the affidavits. It's overruled. Please proceed.
So in Wilson Chopper's affidavit, he talks about, where he starts his shift. He notices a note that was left on the banister. There was a riddle on it. He started looking into it. He had other Rangers come and look at it. And then he noticed that it talked about somebody who was tortured. And then other people who were familiar with this, they looked into it and they took over. So Wilson Chopper was the one who kind of started this, which is why it's relevant. And I think that there's plenty of connections here that relate just to
Is he rebutting when I overruled it?
the incident in hand.
I don't know. I think he's maybe.
Bert, did you just rebut after I overruled it?
No.
Your
No,
Honor,
I'm describing the affidavit. Your Honor.
Okay. Okay.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
defense would call a quick sidebar.
This better be sidebar worthy, but okay.
I am in the way.
So
First
I
of all, can
understand that-
everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I understand that you've already ruled, Your Honor, but so this is not binding precedent. Obviously, this is but in the precedent set by CM338 by
Rowan Hendrick.
lovely and honorable Willow Clarkson, she asserted in the ruling that we objected to the affidavits in a similar case in the Rowan Hendricks one, where multiple incidents. And she says that the courts agree that affidavits used to lay foundation for unrelated ARs must provide more than a simple retelling of the debriefs that are being used to lay foundation for. as this affidavit is being used to lay foundation for the entire matter, as Detective DiPietro wasn't actually present there, we would assert that it needs to have at least dates and times to be admissible for foundation.
Yes.
Well, it lines up with the initial indictment, which has those times and dates, which is also automatically entered into evidence. So the entire initial complaint is also evidence, lines up with Wilson Chopper. Again, I don't think this is sidebar worthy, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay, if your sidebar is we have another objection that we didn't bring up in our objection, then what are we doing? Okay, I'm going to be very clear. I'm not going to sustain objections for lax foundation for affidavits. If you think that the testimony provided in the affidavits is shitty, you have an opportunity to raise raise those questions and concerns that, hey, maybe this testimony is shitty. Okay, sidebar over.
Sure.
Sidebar's over.
That was very well stated.
Ready when you are, Your Honors.
Please proceed.
Okay, so based on Wilson Chopper's affidavit, we're also going to enter into evidence Exhibit D, the notes at Ranger HQ, which provides the actual riddle note signed by somebody named S and the location of the note.
One
So
moment.
D1, 2, 3.
Any objections to those?
Well, Your Honor, the objection is that it lacks foundation, as the affidavit is the foundation for this and does not actually specify what kind of note was gathered there. It just says a note. There's no specification as to what note was gathered, what evidence was gathered, where it was found. It is a really badly written affidavit and should not stand on its own as foundation for the notes.
Your Honor, the state would just say that the affidavit matches up with the initial filing and just further provides sworn testimony to what happened, which allows us to enter these exhibits into evidence.
All right, one second. Let me pull up this exact riddle. Okay, we're gonna overrule this because between the affidavit and the indictment, the statement of facts on the indictment, it's clearly spelled out which riddle this is referring to, and it matches with Exhibit D1 exactly. So we're gonna overrule the objections on the basis of foundation.
All right, Detective. So based on your investigation, where did this note lead officers to?
This note led the officers from the Ranger HQ to the lumberyard.
And what evidence was collected at this scene?
The notes were collected.
What, if any, connection did you make between the symbol of the cross and other elements from other instances that were related?
Throughout this investigation as a whole, there has been a lot of religious references, and the riddles in question both link heavily to a religious standpoint. They assigned with a cross, one of which also includes a letter S.
Can you explain the significance of the second note found at the lumberyard and what its messaging implied about the suspect's actions?
The note heavily references the incident 1, where it references the kidnapping and torture of Tori Rowe, as it mentions Tori by this overall shows like an awareness and connection to incident 1, as well as knowledge and awareness that there was a chance that Tori could not have healed from her injuries, but that she hoped she had.
Thank you very much. All right, we're going to move on to incident 3, the kidnapping and torture of Talia Lyons. This incident is outlined in Dave Mace's affidavit, so we're going to first enter that into evidence. It's going to be Exhibit Q5. Additionally, there will be more context to this incident when we call Miss Lyons to the stand. But for now, we will. But yeah, I'll wait on that evidence first here.
Q5, any objections?
Inlox Foundation.
No, Your Honor.
All right, please proceed.
Okay, Detective, did officers receive a 911 call regarding Talia Lyons kidnapping on September 28, 2024?
There was an anonymous 911 received, yes.
Okay, the state will enter into evidence Exhibit E1, the 911 call and location from anonymous anonymous 911. The call stated, "I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Find her up inside upstairs."
Any objections?
No objections, Your Honor.
So admitted.
Detective, what kind of evidence was photographed and collected from the Talia Lyons scene?
Several photos were taken of the scene as a whole by the officers on scene. Forensics was collected by Detective DeGroot on scene. Items that were collected were the rope that was present that was utilized to tie Talia Lyons to the, I believe it was a pipe. There was samples taken from the blood splatters that were behind her. There was a ketamine vial that was collected on scene. There was samples taken and photos taken of the wooden box, which had writing on it. There were swabs taken from various locations, such as around Talia, as well as from the doors that go in towards the room. An IV line was bagged on scene. A crown of thorns was bagged on scene, and as well as the fishing line that was used to sew her hands together and the zip ties.
Was there any indication that Miss Lyons had been drugged or sedated?
That one.
Yes, sir. From the from the report, yes.
What was used to drug or sedate her?
I believe it was the ketamine.
Was there any writings or symbols, markings found in the area?
Yes,
sorry,
sir. There
was
was
any writings or symbolic markings found?
It's crazy. He could object
there
to some of
was
these
the
questions, but he's only
writing on
objecting to
the
evidence.
box that was
Yeah.
present that I believe it stated "sin not, fear not," and it was signed with an S.
From a forensic and investigative standpoint, how did this scene and its evidence relate to previous incidents?
In regards to this scene, it shows consistency in the fact that each victim has been found to this point tied to an object where they're standing vertically, where they were cut into, blood splayed out behind them, their hands tied with fishing line in a prayer position with a crown of thorns pressed on their head.
The state will enter into evidence Exhibit F, F1 through F10, which is the photos of the crime scene for Talia Lyons, which includes empty vial of ketamine. There's photos where Talia was found, the rope, the writing on the box with the note, the IV, the crown of thorns, the thread used to tie Talia's hands, zip ties used to tie Talia's hands. and just additional crime scene photos.
Exhibits F. Any objections to those?
Yes, Your Honor. We object on the basis that some of these pictures that are being submitted into evidence do not follow the guidelines and procedures that have been established for admissible pictures and evidence. If
Which
you
ones?
wish for us to open all of them and tell you which ones exactly, we're happy to do so, Your Honor.
Yeah, yes, we would need exact ones you're objecting to.
We give us 1 moment, Your Honor. Okay, so from what we can tell, it's going to be F1, F11, F12, F2, I believe, Your Honor. No, sorry, F2 is fine. F5, F7, F8, F9, F10. Sorry, not F10. F10 minus F10. I
Wait,
had
you're
opened
gonna have to
F9
go.
twice.
What's wrong with F5?
So F5 is good as well. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, I need you to go through those again with the ones you are objecting to.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor. 1 moment.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one by one. F11 and F12. F2 and F3 are fine. We're not objecting to those. We're objecting to F4, F6, F7, F8, F9, and then F10 is fine again.
So 1, 1, 1, 2, and then 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep, that's it, Your Honor.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, I understand like why these are being objected to. It's a little unconventional, I know. However, these are photos of what is being seen by the officers, and this is the only way to take pictures of those things. It's my understanding that this is an accepted form of evidence.
I don't think I've had one of these before. Sunny. Give us 1 moment.
This is making me uncomfortable. Let me see. I need to open them all up. I would agree with the bagging of the rope. I believe the rope is probably already in that evidence photo.
Okay, which one is backing of the rope?
Oh shit, they are.
Oh, that's 4.
Yes. But the rope is clearly in F2. So I will say F4.
I think, okay. Let's just go in order. 1, 1, I think 1, 1 we keep. 1, 2, I'm inclined to to deny. What do you think about 1.2? 1.2.
Yes, I think that is fine.
Okay, and then what else do you object to? 4, the rope. I agree.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 is a deny. 5 he said was good, and 6 through 9.
I mean, what else are they going to do? Get affidavit from Dr. Z?
Ah, well.
Okay, so this is a fucking mess. Okay, hold on. So the thread, the zip ties, the crown are all in F2. So I can see why we might want to deny those. The IV is the only thing I don't see. Do you see what I'm saying though?
Yes. Nah, the other ones are just them collecting the evidence.
Yeah, like all these seem to be collecting. So do we keep 1.2 and... Shit, what was the other one we're keeping?
Oh shit. Keeping F2 and F3?
2 and 3 he said was fine.
Okay.
4 is bagging the rope that's already pictured.
Okay, so getting rid
5
of
is
F1.2, F4, and F7 through 9.
F1.2, F4, F7 through 9. Do we get rid of 6 too? Because, like, there's... The medical bag is in F11, which I would consider the same thing as an IV, you know?
You are asking about if...
I'm asking about F6, because I think that's covered in F11.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, so get rid of 1.2, get rid of 4, get rid of 6 through 9.
Yes.
So we're keeping 1.1, and I don't remember what else we were
F1, F1.1, F2, F3, and F5, and F10.
Okay, 1.1, 1.1, okay, 1.1.
Do you want me to share my document?
5, 10. No, I think we're on the same page. It's just okay. I think. Sorry, this took a moment to figure out.
All good, Your Honor.
So we are going to admit F1.1. We're going to deny F1.2. We're going to be admitting F2 and F3 without objection. We'll be denying F4. We'll be admitting F5 without objection. And then we'll be denying F6 through 9. It's like those are related to bagging the evidence. Was F10 objected to?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah, I think all this evidence is pictured in F1.1 2, 3, 5, and 10 anyway. So I understand the objections to like the bagging of the evidence. So we will deny those specific items. If you need me to run through them again, I can.
Understandable, Your Honor.
Give me 1 second to get this sorted on my end, and then we're ready to proceed.
Okay, let me know.
You good to go?
Let me just turn off my phone. Who's calling me right now? Yeah, I'm good.
Please proceed.
Okay, detective, from a forensic and investigative standpoint, how was the crown of thorns position on Miss Lyon's head consistent with previous patterns in other cases?
The crown of thorns was pressed onto this victim's head in the same manner that it was pressed on Tori Rowe's head, as well as Joby, the upcoming individuals, as well as Sophia Ramirez.
Was there any DNA samples collected at the scene?
Yes, sir.
What did they reveal about any possible suspects?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, as previous, this is matters that would have been found through a forensics report. Best evidence rule applies here again, Your Honor. The forensics report is not part of it. Furthermore, I will just leave it at that.
The state will motion to submit Exhibit G1, the forensics report for incident 3.
Your Honor, we object on the basis of foundation. Both Caesar de Groot is not actually present here today. No affidavit is submitted. No deposition was filed. There is no sworn testimony of his that this evidence was collected and the forensics report was done by him, and he's also not here to testify about that either. While we appreciate Detective DePrito's involvement with this entire matter would be an account of hearsay as well.
Didn't she testify to all these things and he didn't object to it?
Your Honor, it's not hearsay as my witness here.
Hold on. Give us a second. We might now need a rebuttal.
No problem.
Let me see. What kind of evidence collected and document? Multiple photos.
Yeah.
The group collecting evidence. Items collected included these things.
So
Swabs taken
G1's
from
forensics. It's all the things DiPietro just testified as to being collected.
I think what he is saying is that she is testifying to these things being collected, but was not the one collecting them. The group is the one that they collected them.
So why didn't he object earlier?
I don't know.
Just for clarification's sake, what was the objection again?
Foundation and hearsay, Your Honor.
Bert, go ahead and offer a rebuttal.
The state would just say that the foundation was, I asked her if there was any DNA samples collected at the scene, where she said yes. So that should get us next logically to the forensic report to see the results. And it's not hearsay because, again, the detective here is primary or secondary in this entire investigation.
I think we...
Your Honor, if we may, we have a rebuttal to this.
Christ. We love rebuttals.
To bring up precedent in this matter, Your Honor, we would raise 2024 CM 338, State v. Rowan Hendricks, where the Honorable Willow Clarkson affirmed that, or stated, this court affirms that the testimony and evidence that were accepted, sorry, wrong line, Throughout the trial were multiple objections by the defense that were sustained against hearsay and evidence of past incidents being more prejudicial than probative. These were direct witness testimony where the witness did not collect or witness the collection of evidence himself, as well as where the witness identifies the defendant prior to actions by name. So this is a clear case where detective, I believe it was Russo on the stand, who, given that I was the defense attorney in this as well, we objected to him witnessing things even though he wasn't present on scene, and it was reduced to basically just saying yes, he was investigating this matter, but forensics report, as far as I believe, were not admitted, Your Honor.
Okay. Bert, any last rebuttal? I gave him another chance.
Sure. We'll just add that, I mean, I'm not familiar with that case. However, I would imagine that there's a big difference between Officer Russo's involvement and that detective here on the stand is a primary investigator. And there really isn't anybody to call for who process a forensic report. We can't really get them here. It gets processed at the lab. So I believe that the forensic report for this incident it should be admitted.
I think we overruled this, and I think I can explain why. We've already allowed testimony as to the items. We've already allowed the evidence themselves to be part of it.
I would agree. That makes sense.
All right, one second. I gotta find my place in my notes again. Okay, I'm going to overrule this objection. There's already been testimony as to items collected. There's already evidence admitted that some of which without objection as to the items collected at the scene. Therefore, the processing of the forensic report, I believe, has foundation, and as such, we will overrule this objection.
Okay.
It's weird.
Was my last question answered? I apologize.
I don't believe I got the chance to.
Okay. Oh yes, that's right. What did the forensic report reveal about possible suspect or suspects?
DNA was collected on scene from the several blood splatters of the victim, from the writing, from the box from beneath the victim, and each item collected on scene was also tested for fingerprints and DNA and such. The forensics shows that from the sample taken beneath the victim found sweat that linked to the same unknown female's DNA from the previous scene on incident 1. The crown of thorns also had DNA linking to the same unknown, at this time, brown-haired female.
Was there any additional forensic evidence on scene, such as fibers, fluids, or other trace materials?
At this scene, there was the sweat found beneath her and the DNA found on the crown.
Thank you. With that, the state will submit into evidence Exhibit G 1.1, G2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, as these were all just testified to, and they are included in the forensic report.
1 second, let me find my place.
No problem. I know it's a lot.
He will object to G 1.1 because our DNA not into evidence. I can guarantee.
We have an objection, Your Honor, once you're ready.
Okay, hit me.
We have no objections to G2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do object to G 1.1 on the basis of foundation, given that it references Exhibit C.4, which has not been admitted to the courts yet. and is on the same basis that our previous objection was to C4, I believe C4, 5, and 6.
I'm so sorry.
I do apologize. I'll circle back to that one later.
Okay, so which items do you want admitted then? Everything underneath G 1.1?
Yeah, all of G except for except for G 1.1.
Alright, with no objections, so admitted.
Okay, from a forensic and investigative standpoint, how did the scene of Miss Lyons' abduction compare to the incidents involving Miss Winters, particularly in terms of method and intent?
Each scene covered in this case has a situation that led to the kidnapping of an individual, which led them to being tied to a random remote location with their hands sewn together, a crown of thorns placed on their head, their backs carved into, and blood spotted behind them.
From a forensic and investigative standpoint, were there any signs of premeditation or planning that were evident at the scene?
Yes, sir. From the how this, excuse me, Talia was kidnapped off of a medical call. The suspects had gone and injured a civilian, which the civilian would be Tommy Merlin, moved him to a different location, and then called for assistance for him as he was already harmed.
Why did we go back to this?
From there, the suspects kidnapped Talia Lyons and took her to this remote location.
Was there anything unusual about the manner in which the crime was committed that indicated it was part of a broader pattern of behavior?
Objection, Your Honor. The question is incredibly ambiguous.
What do you think?
I don't really see how it's ambiguous.
broader
It's,
pattern
I'm
of
asking
behavior?
her, from a
Yeah,
from a
that one is
investigator
tricky.
standpoint. Is her role?
What do you think?
I might, to be comfortable, I would sustain and ask, maybe rephrase the question.
We're gonna sustain this. Feel free to rephrase.
Did this scene also tie into any sort of religious or messaging as previous incidents did that would contribute to a pattern of behavior?
Yes, sir. The show of the continued religious, referencing in the crown of thorns being placed on the victim's head, their hands being sewn and forced into a prayer position, the wings that were cut into them, as well as the reference to the note that was left on scene, as that was also a religious, you could be taken as religious meaning.
Was there any other pieces of evidence that linked this incident to Miss Winters?
Yes, it was the sweat that was found beneath the victim that linked to
Objection,
the...
Your Honor. Facts, not in evidence. At no point, unless I misremember the last 90 minutes, did the state make any connection to my client.
That is true. They have not submitted the forensic DNA.
Yeah, I don't think the question assumes the fact, though. He's asking if there is a link.
1 second, Your Honor.
Right? Because the objection is assumes facts, not in evidence. Not just the evidence isn't there yet. Right?
Maybe. I don't know the answer here.
We'll circle back to that later.
Okay, I'm just withdrawing.
I can move on.
Okay, yeah. If you're rephrasing or changing, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to come back, though. He's doing okay. He's having a much easier time than I did. That's why I'm trying to not.
Was there DNA found at the scene that matched DNA from previous
Oh,
scenes?
oopsie.
Your Honor, I believe this question was already asked and answered.
I don't believe I asked that.
I've got in my notes after G1 was admitted. What did they reveal? Okay, the question was any DNA collected at the scene. And then G1 was admitted, and then what did it reveal? So Crown had DNA linking the same unknown brown-haired female. So this was asked and answered. So we will sustain this.
Okay. From a forensic and investigative standpoint, how did this incident compare to previous cases involving the same symbolic symbols, such as the crown of thorns or the use of fishing line?
Your Honor, I believe this question was also asked and answered.
I think you're right. I think I'm just on a different note here. I'll move on again. I'm sorry. Is that okay, Your Honor?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. After processing the evidence and investigating this incident, did you reach any conclusions about the motive behind behind the suspect's actions for this scene?
Yes, sir. The suspects in this situation purposely put a civilian's life on the line, that being Tommy Merlin's, so that they could kidnap an emergency services worker and later torture them in the same method as the previous victims.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go and move on to incident 4, which is the kidnapping, torture, and murder of Joby Peterberg. So during the investigation, how did officers arrive on scene?
The officers received a 911, I believe.
Okay, and this is going to also tie into our Exhibit Q9, which is Athena Pierce's affidavit, where she goes into further detail about this incident and how officers arrived and what they saw, things of that nature. So we would like to submit that into evidence.
Any objections to Q9?
1 secundo, Your Honor. No, Your Honor.
Along with that, we will submit into evidence Exhibit H, the 911 call info, the anonymous 911 call for H1, as that is covered in the affidavit, as well as the testimony from the detective here.
No objections, Your Honor.
Okay. So admitted.
Detective, during the investigation, how would you describe the scene where Mr. Peterberg's body was found?
From the reports and everything given to us as investigators, he was found in the same manner as the previous victims, which was tied in a vertical manner with his hands sewn with fishing line with a crown of thorns pressed on his head.
From a forensic investigative standpoint, what evidence was collected at the scene?
Objection, Your Honor. This one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. So the entire, as it stands in the initial filing, for incident 4, it states that Athena Pierce then helped take pictures of the scene while Evan Snow processed evidence. There is no affidavit, deposition, or listed witness, Evan Snow, present for this court trial, and therefore we have no one to actually testify to these pieces of evidence being taken. And therefore we object on the basis of foundation.
One moment.
In her affidavit, she says, I can affirm that I remained composed and focused on my duties, prioritizing the collection and preservation of the evidence and the safety of the scene.
Yeah, and right, I think above that, what observations did you make? Medical IV, blood spatter. So it looks like she. We're gonna overrule this. It looks like Pierce's affidavit specifically mentions some of the evidence that was found on scene.
Could you reference which part of it, Your Honor?
Yeah, under what observations did you make? Mentions the crown of thorn, mentions the hand sewn together with the fishing line, mentions the wings, mentions the medical IV line, mentions blood spatter found on the scene.
Are we good to proceed, Your Honor?
Okay, Your Honor, I understand that shows what is present on scene. We didn't object previously to the overview of the scene. We are objecting on the basis that this evidence must have been collected by someone to be put into forensics, and the state is asking in regards to investigative and forensics. And we have no one to testify here today present that can testify to this forensics actually being collected.
Okay, at the bottom of Pierce's affidavit, I worked closely with the team to ensure all evidence was photographed, documented, and handled properly to maintain a clear, proper chain of custody. Is that not testimony of evidence being collected?
Not by Officer Pierce, Your Honor. The affidavit of Officer Pierce does not specifically specify who collected the evidence. So what we should go back on is the initial filing, which says specifically Ranger Evans processed all evidence. And he is not present for trial or admitted an affidavit. So again, Athena, Officer Pierce can testify that the chain of custody was broken, but we still don't have anyone to actually testify who collected the evidence.
Bert, you got a rebuttal to all this?
Your Honor, I was really just going to make the same observations as you did. Athena Pierce's affidavit covers evidence collection, and then if you tie that to the initial indictment, which is also evidence, it all lines up. All the evidence is collected. I understand that the person who took photographs might not be here today or submit an affidavit. However, there's still plenty of testimony to what evidence was gathered.
This is difficult.
I want to overrule this. Do you have any opinions on this?
This one is difficult.
This one is a bit tricky. Because they testify that evidence was collected. They don't really testify as to which evidence was collected. And the question was, what evidence was collected?
I want to go home.
Don't we all? Where did my... Hold on. Let me see here.
Food and drink. Reminder.
So what do you think on this one?
Um, where does it say in the indictment who collected?
One second. Incident 4, details of events. 8, like the last couple lines. A. Pierce then helped take pictures of the scene while E. Snow processed evidence.
That one is difficult. She is watching him collect the evidence while she is taking the pictures.
I don't think you need to have the exact person who grabbed all the evidence.
I don't think
for
that
every
that
scene.
is possible all the time. I would agree, and
And I think while she doesn't testify to the exact items collected, she testifies that she was there while evidence was collected. So is there foundation for the question what evidence was collected? I think there is.
I would agree.
Okay, we're gonna overrule this. While whoever E. Snow was the one to personally bag the evidence, Athena Pierce was on scene and involved in this evidence collection process, specifically being the one to take photos. So there is foundation. We're going to overrule.
So then, with that, Your Honor, with that, Your Honor, we'd like to submit into evidence Exhibit I. I'm just now realizing it's mislabeled, but it would be I1, 2, and 3. They're all labeled as I1, unfortunately, but we'll correct that to I1, 2, 3, which is the scene overview, note found on scene, and actually I3 not yet.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Any objections to Exhibits I?
Minus I3.
Minus I3.
So this is the scene overview and notes found on scene, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes. They will object to I.1.2.
One moment, Your Honor.
I imagine you will object to I.1.2 because nobody testifying to the collection of the note.
Your Honor, we would object to the note being submitted into evidence, which is Exhibit I2, as there is no identifying markers on it. As far as we're not. One moment.
Good call.
I am smart.
Never mind. We withdraw that objection as it is present in I1.
Wonderful.
I didn't see that one. No, apologies, Your Honor.
All right, so no
No
objections.
objections from us.
So admitted.
Detective, was the evidence that was collected on the scene, was it sent to the forensic lab for processing?
Yes, sir.
Did we receive a forensic report?
Yes, sir. We received two, one of which was, oh, I believe both were done by Tyler Black. I will verify. One was received on 11/6/24. The other, I believe, was on the 14th.
And what's the difference between these two forensic reports?
One we did after the autopsy was received.
Okay, so the body of Mr. The body of Mr. Peterberg, he received an autopsy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did that come from the morgue?
Yes, sir.
What did the morgue report, forensic evidence reveal about the cause of death?
Objection, Your Honor. Best evidence rule. Again, state has not admitted the forensics report or the morgue report and is now asking questions in regards to it.
I like those objections. Just give Bert what to do.
Okay, the state will
Yeah.
submit an evidence exhibit J1, which is the exhibit, which is this instance's forensic report for Crown of Thorns, and then exhibit J2, which is the autopsy report for the deceased, as well as J3, which is the morgue report.
J's 1
Given-
through 3 or anything else?
Not J 1.1.
So since the reports
J1,
reference
J2, and
to
J3.
the other exhibits, we'll also submit J4 and 5. So basically everything but J1, 1.1.
Flood warning.
Okay. Just for the sake of clarity, can you just spell it out which ones one more time?
Actually, it looks like 1.1 would be relevant, so we will do all of J1 through 5.
Okay. And was there anything else along with all of J or just J?
Just J.
Your Honor, we have an objection.
Go for it.
In regards to, again, J1.1, it specifically references our client, yada yada. The state has not actually established any connection to our client at this point, so it is, again, foundation.
Yes, sorry, we haven't gotten there yet.
Hold on.
I knew he would do that.
What's the objections for which one now? J1?
J1.1, Your Honor.
Oh, 1.1.
We have no objection to the other ones, Your Honor.
Bert, any rebuttal to that?
No, sorry, I have this organized a little bit differently. So, yeah, no, I'll circle back around.
All right. So all of J is admitted with the exception of 1.1. Please proceed.
But since J1 is now admitted, we can now submit Exhibit I3 as the handwriting on the notes match previous instances.
Any objection to I3?
No, Your Honor.
So admitted.
Okay. So, what did the morgue report, forensic evidence reveal about the cause of death for Joby Peterberg?
The autopsy report or morgue report, which was provided by SAMS, revealed that in the doctor who was Dr. Cassidy Wren's professional opinion, the cause of death was exsanguination from wounds inflicted on the individual's back. The ketamine in the system increased the rate at which he pulled blood from the wounds. So it would be considered a homicide in her opinion.
And how did these methods align with previous incidents?
The wounds on this victim's back align with the previous victims, as well as the upcoming victim, which would be Sofia Ramirez's wounds on the back, which was cut into.
What was significant about the way that the body was displayed, or the blood splatters?
Objection, Your Honor. This question is also ambiguous.
I don't think it is. What was significant about the way body was displayed?
Your Honor, it plays into the investigation of the scene and how it connects to other incidents. I think it's a fair question.
You're good with me overruling this?
I'm okay.
Yeah, we're gonna overrule this. This isn't This is not ambiguous. Overruled. Please proceed.
I'll restate my question, Detective.
Mhm.
Can you explain any or how did the arrangement of the body or any blood splatters how did they relate to previous incidences?
It's a continual show of the religious linking to each of these scenes prior, such as the crown of thorns being pressed on the victim's head, the hands being stitched in the prayer position, the individual being tied in a standing vertical, as well as the backs being cut into and the blood being splayed out behind them.
Okay. Now for incident 5, cross on Josiah. Hold on a second here. Okay, so did you also investigate the cross on Josiah incident?
Yes, sir. It was pulled into our case as it had clear linkings to this case from as soon as we got it.
And how were the officers alerted to this scene?
The officers were alerted by a 911, I believe.
And what did they find when they arrived?
Objection, Your Honor. This lacks foundation. As far as the initial indictment goes, for Incident 5, Detective DiPetro was not an active officer in the scene. And as it stands currently, we have no testimony from any officer that was actually involved with the crime, with the incident, to testify about this.
That's just not.
Your Honors, as we heard from the detective here, she did investigate this this incident as it relates to other incidences. So she's a witness as to what the officers did and how things led up to what subsequently happened at this scene.
Is there
Your
any...
Honor, we have a further rebuttal to that.
We love rebuttals.
That's good. While we understand the situation the state is in, we are the fact that she investigated the matter should not just circumvent the entire court procedure of having to lay foundation and having an actual officer that is present at the scene to testify about this. Everything that is, she was not directly present, and therefore everything she is saying without another officer backing her statements and actually describing the scene is an entire, it's just hearsay. The entire matter becomes hearsay afterwards, Your Honor.
Hey, you figured it out.
I would agree. I don't see any affidavits like the other incidents. At least one officer testified an affidavit to other incidents.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree as well. So,
Your Honor, it's not hearsay as she is testifying to the to her investigation procedures.
I think we sustain this on basis of hearsay.
I would agree.
We're going to sustain this on the basis of hearsay. The defense is correct. She is not present, has not played any role in the scene itself, and as it stands right now, there's no testimony regarding that, so sustained on hearsay.
Detective, what was your role in this scene as it relates to forensic and investigative work done?
In regards to the cross-country side,
Yes.
reviewing the evidence and making sure it got submitted and reviewing it once it was obtained from my forensics department.
What was submitted to the forensics department?
Your Honor, we're still going to object to the basis of hearsay. There's still nothing to actually establish the incident. So any further questioning, this as we are considered at the moment, any evidence she's going to be reviewing on the stand comes out of nothing because we don't have anyone to actually testify to the actual situation.
Your Honor, I asked her what her role was in the investigation and forensic, and which she replied by saying that she received the evidence and sent it to the crime lab. So she was involved in this situation.
He could maybe get there. Who did you receive
Honor, we
the
have a
evidence
rebuttal.
from? Did they say anything when give you the evidence? I don't know. But I would feel inclined that, again, there is nobody testifying to this incident.
Let's hear this.
Your Honor, we
heard you. Go for it.
Okay. We're not contesting today that Detective DiPietro is able to read police reports, but as you've previously ruled, Your Honor, there is no testimony from any officer, and as it stands at the moment, this entire incident has no foundation. So even if she is reviewing evidence that was submitted, this evidence has no foundation, as the incident itself has no foundation. And everything she is going to be testifying to is hearsay.
Okay. Bert, any last reply before we rule?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Okay. So this is a tricky one because I think Bert was trying to backdoor it, right?
Yes.
You submitted the evidence. What did you submit? And the question was, what was submitted? And hearsay was the objection to that.
I think that he got to the other incidents and evidence because there was an affidavit from an officer involved in those previous incidents to outline what was seen and what was did. This one, there is no affidavit from anybody involved in this at all.
Wait, we lost our clerk.
Oh no.
How long has the clerk been going? Does anyone know?
Your Honor, I do not know.
No idea, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that would be no idea.
The clerk's been gone an hour. Over?
Oh my.
I have a recording, but it's going to be a...
Seriously?
Okay, one second. You just want to do a 5-minute recess so clerk can try and sort herself out and we can deliberate on this?
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, 5-minute recess while clerk sorts themselves out and we deliberate on this.
Okay.
So noted. At ease, everyone.
4:52.
I gave you food and drink just in case. I didn't know if you had any or not.
Why am I stuck? I am wrong fat finger.
Okay.
She...
Give me
Oh,
one
I don't
second.
think she's been gone. She say maybe 3 minutes, give or take.
Okay, cool. 1 second.
I don't think that one's going to happen.
Me.
Oh, hey there.
Hi. I know.
Yeah, yep.
You want a hug?
No, I do want to change. Let me see. I thought of something. Let me see. Let's see. Can we put? I wish there was purple pants. Confirm.
No, it was not sidebar worthy. What it was is we have another objection to the thing you just ruled on.
Yeah, pretty much. That one
And then
was fun.
I told him this. I told him I'm not going to deny an affidavit on the basis of lax foundation. If you think the affidavit has shitty testimony, you have an opportunity to outline your concerns if you think it's shitty testimony. And then we got back to it.
All of the objections he's doing, all it is causing them to just submit evidence and just wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
He's objecting and giving the instructions for how to beat the objection. So like, why are you doing this?
That I predict every objection every time. You can ask it. I predict it.
She is predicting. Okay, so with this one, here's where I'm at with this. Okay. She's gotten the foundation of processing, or not processing, receiving the evidence and sending it to forensics. I don't think it's hearsay to say what was submitted.
No.
And I don't think it's hearsay to, like, and I think, like, what comes back from the forensic report she can testify to. I don't think she can testify to the scene, because you're right, there's zero foundation for that. But I don't think this is hearsay.
I'm not gonna say either way because I trust you guys, but...
Sonny, I know you're leaning the other way, but what do you think?
I think his argument is, again, nobody to testify that any evidence was collected, so where did the evidence come from? How is her reading and affirming, yes, I process this evidence, how is anybody to say where she get the evidence from?
I don't disagree, but I also don't think that's it's the right objection for it.
How do you get to connecting these forensic reports that she running to that incident is the problem they are having?
What was the actual question that's being objected to?
What was submitted to forensics? And what we got before that was regarding this incident. Did you also investigate this? Yes. How were the officers alerted? 911. And then what did they find was objected to and sustained on hearsay? And then he goes, what was your role in terms of forensic and investigative work done? And she said, review the evidence and make sure it's submitted to forensics and all that. So the objection was on the next question, what was submitted?
Yeah, I don't know that is necessarily hearsay based on that.
I don't think it's hearsay either. I think he can fire off objections at a lot of the next few questions, and some of them might work, but I don't think this is a hearsay.
I think the problem they will have is tying it back to that specific incident.
Oh yeah, they will, and they can't really go beyond the forensic report. But that's their problem.
I'm sure they will try to submit photographs of the scene.
Yeah, so I'm just playing out the future here. We overrule this. She says what was submitted. He then tries to submit the items as evidence. Thank you for the food. He objects on foundation. I assume we have to sustain that, right? Because we don't know what was actually collected. We just know what was submitted evidence. This is a weird one. Is that our clerk out there?
Kind of sounded quirky.
That's not a clerky. Is that the clerk?
How do you sound clerky?
Nearby, and like you haven't had the will to live crush out of you yet.
Bird's done a boy cries wolf on this one.
Oh, that is the job of the judiciary. To have the life out of us.
No, that's what I mean. You know, if they're in the judiciary and they don't sound like they have lost all will to live, they're probably a clerk.
I would sustain that statement.
So, are we in alignment to overrule the hearsay, or are you the other way?
Yeah, I
Just
think
wanna
it
get
is
short up.
not hearsay for the forensics.
I think everything after it gets messy, but I don't think this is hearsay.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I can already, Mr. Schneider is already drafting his appeal.
That's fine. Not my problem. How goddamn dare you?
Oh my god.
Montana.
You say you're going for an hour.
Yeah, someone in the gallery said you were gone for an hour.
I
Oh,
was
my head,
not.
Micah.
I have everything to the last objection to hearsay.
Which question was that? Because the last two objections have been hearsay.
I was to the second one. The last question I hear.
Okay, so you just kind of missed the arguments for the hearsay then.
Yeah, for the second hearsay objection.
Okay, cool. Are you good to get up and running again?
Yeah.
All right, everything good? Good transcript wise.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Let's get back out there though.
All right. I'm sorry again.
Well, no
Alright.
worries.
No,
Life
you're
is
fine.
happening. Oh, I like this outfit better with the purple.
All right, everyone. Good news. Whoever in the gallery said an hour was very incorrect. So that's good. The clerk's only been gone a few moments. Just to make it official that we're back in session. The court will rule on the hearsay objection to the question what was submitted. The court is going to overrule said objection as the witness has directly testified that they are the one who submitted these evidence items to forensics. And so it is not hearsay for them to say what they submitted.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, detective. So getting back to that, what was submitted to the forensics lab for testing?
I would like to make a note. I was a part of making sure the forensics got submitted. The name on the report is Detective DeGroot.
I believe that's fine as you help.
Okay,
him with
deal.
that,
Making
unless
sure.
the courts have a different opinion of that matter. You can go ahead and answer.
Okay. What was found on scene was the cross that was left present. There was spikes that was submitted. The cross was submitted. The spikes that were found on scene were also submitted. There was a rock that was utilized on scene, and there were several notes and a series of pictures. Those are all submitted to forensics.
The state will submit into evidence Exhibit N, which is the bag found on scene, contents of the bag, the notes, the pictures that the detective just testified to.
Your Honor, we have a clarifying question in regards to the ruling. Are we saying that she investigated this matter and therefore saw the evidence, or are we saying she directly was involved with submitting the evidence?
I think my ruling was quite clear. She testified that she had submitted the evidence to forensics, and the question was, what did she submit to forensics?
Your Honor, I don't know how to phrase this one, but that goes directly against what is said in the initial indictment. She is not an officer that was involved in this entire matter. Detective Zach Sanchez is the detective that was primary, from what we assumed, on the scene. And it says, at the end, all evidence was transported back to station to be processed for forensics testing. It does not state at any point that Detective DiPietro was involved with this. So her statement on the stand directly contradicts with what is in the initial filing.
Okay, what is this an objection? Are you accusing the witness of perjury? What is this? Is this a motion?
Yeah, this is a motion, Your Honor.
A motion of what?
For perjury, Your Honor.
That's insane. That's insane.
Listen, I am not here to judge, except I am here to judge. I do like my outfit better. Maybe with red pants.
Okay, Bird, you got any response to that motion?
Yeah, Your Honor. I mean, perjury is quite a strong accusation to make against this witness. She again testified to what she submitted, or what was submitted to forensics. There's nothing here that is perjury. As a matter of fact, I think that this motion is extremely out of decorum for the court. And I would like judicial notice to be taken of that.
Your Honor, we have a rebuttal to that.
I love rebuttals.
Sure, we love rebuttals here.
The state just said that they asked a question about what was submitted. That is going directly against the ruling you just made. We are going on the basis that she testified on the stand that she herself submitted these pieces of evidence, which there is no basis on in the initial indictment, and given that she was not involved, does not fit with her statement and contradicts it.
Should they clarify in her response that she ensured the forensics was submitted, but that the group submit the forensics?
Yeah, the group's name was on it. Bert, one last rebuttal.
I mean, there's nothing contradictory here, Your Honor. Unless I when I was re-asking the question to my witness differently from when I initially asked it, because we've done a lot of back and forth here. But again, the witness has only testified to what she has done.
We're denying the motion, right? Just to be clear.
No, she clearly perjured. I'm just kidding.
Clearly. Okay, the court is denying this motion. The witness has testified that she, along with Detective DeGroot, and she may even made sure to clarify why DeGroot's name was on the forensic report versus her name. She was helping to process the evidence and submit it. We don't find this to be perjury. Things can happen after evidence is collected from a scene and taken to PD. I think this is a timeline thing, not a perjury thing. The motion's denied. Is there any objection to the Exhibit N being entered, which was the origin of this whole thing? Or Exhibits N?
Your Honor, the pieces of evidence in question, which are N, do not have any foundation. Again, previously stated, and also neither Detective de Groot nor Detective Di Pietro are actually involved in this incident. So the chain of custody is not established here. We don't know how the evidence that was apparently processed and collected by Detective Sanchez was then obtained by Detective Di Pietro and de Groot.
Your Honors, the detective testified to the evidence that we are attempting to submit. She testified that that is what was submitted to the lab. That's why we are entering those exhibits into evidence, as those are the things that were tested.
Your Honor, we have a...
We love rebuttals.
It's going to keep objecting until
it
they
is,
submit
I mean,
the
it goes on the
forensics
same
report.
along the lines of
This is
Evan Snow previously, except we don't actually have an affidavit this time to testify about anything. The pictures and the notes were taken by Detective Sanchez. He's not here. We don't have any affidavit. This entire situation is incredibly just it just puts the entire situation into question, because we don't know where this evidence actually came from. Because the officers that would actually have been involved, which there are 4 of, could have all been called by the defense, by the state, and had affidavits written for. We don't have any of these.
If he submits the forensic report, I think he can get to exhibit in. But as he stands, he's just going to tell him what evidence to submit.
The state has nothing further to add unless the defense is if based on what the defense has stated, it sounds like they might be open to having Zach Sanchez testify. He is actually here in court today. We could have him brought up here.
Your Honor, the defense is not open for that. The state had months to prepare their witness list and their subpoenas, and if they would have wanted Zach chances to, lay foundation for this incident as they should have thought about that prior to this court date.
He is not wrong. I don't know why they not give Zach chances.
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor. We believe from our previous rebuttals, foundation has been laid for those items of evidence.
They're in their own world right now. So, foundation due to items being not being the no foundation of these items being collected on scene. Is that the basis we're going with? Sustained. Sorry.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, ask me one more time. I'm sorry.
So are we sustaining this because there is no foundation for how these items were collected on scene? She can testify all she wants that she submitted these items, but...
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, we are going to sustain this objection. The defense is right, there is no testimony as to the collection of these items on scene. The testimony is only about what was submitted to forensics. So we're going to sustain the objection on lax foundation for the introduction of Exhibits N.
Okay. Detective,
I think he can...
Did you receive the results back from the lab on what you submitted? Or on what was submitted by you and de Groot?
Yes, sir.
Did you obtain a forensics report for the Cross-on Josiah incident?
Yes, sir.
The state will enter into evidence Exhibit 01, the forensics report for this incident.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
Wonderful, so admitted.
And Detective, what was the significance of the findings in this forensic report?
This is for the cross on Josiah, correct?
This is this is forensic report incident number 5, exhibit O1.
Understood. The importance that was taken with this forensics report was that there was a fingerprint that was on scene that matched to Sparrow Winters on the cross, and that the handwriting on the first note and actually on all 3 notes matched to the other notes found on the previous scenes.
Fantastic.
Your Honor, we would ask for the remarks for the notes to be stricken from the record, as they assume facts not in evidence, as the notes have not been admitted into evidence and therefore should not be testified to.
Your Honor, the witness is testifying to the results of the forensic report.
One moment. Okay, so she testified that several notes were submitted to evidence. This is the forensic report that says these notes, the handwriting on these notes match previous stuff. I think we denied a motion to strike.
I would concur.
We are going to deny the motion to strike. She's already testified that several notes were submitted as part of her and the group submitting the forensic evidence. So there is foundation for the significance of what the forensic report spilled back, and the notes being part of that evidence she submitted on the forensic report is relevant. So denied. Please proceed.
Okay, so then with that, we will enter into evidence exhibit O2 and 3, which exhibit O2 indicates the fingerprints matching Sparrow Winters found on the cross, which references exhibit O1, which has already been admitted, and then exhibit O3 is the handwriting of notes matching the handwriting matched in previous incidents, which is
We will
also
object to
referencing
O2,
exhibit O1,
fingerprints not in evidence.
approved.
No objections, Your Honor.
Oh my
So
god,
admitted.
I am surprised.
Did the investigations from all 5 incidences 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, did those lead to a DNA warrant for Sparrow Winters?
Yes, sir.
And was the warrant approved?
Yes, sir.
Was the warrant served?
Yes, sir.
Was Sparrow Winters' DNA collected?
Yes, sir.
And was that DNA cross-referenced with
Oh my god, he's cooking. He's
was
so well
that
right now.
DNA cross-referenced with any unidentified DNA from those prior scenes?
Yes, sir.
And what was the result of that cross-referenced DNA?
Objection, Your Honor. Assumed facts not in evidence. This entire line of questioning is based on a DNA warrant that has not been submitted to the courts, and the results
my
of it,
God.
which have also not been submitted into the courts. And as such, this entire line of questioning
I want to
has
just fall
no
in the floor right
foundation
now.
and assumes facts not in evidence. And best evidence rule kind of applies here as well, Your Honor.
If it appeases the court, Your Honor, the state at this time will submit into evidence exhibit R, the warrant and affidavit, R1, DNA affidavit, R2, DNA warrant.
Your Honor, we have a rebuttal.
I love a rebuttal.
We love rebuttals.
We have no objection to the DNA warrants and the DNA affidavit being entered into evidence. The issue we see with referencing the blood that was received is that the specific DNA marker that would have been discovered from the DNA warrant has not been submitted to the courts.
So which item are you objecting to?
So basically, we're not objecting to the 2 DNA warrants, the affidavit. Sorry, the warrant and the affidavit.
R1 and R2,
but we
they are
will
objecting
uphold our
R3.
previous objection that it continues to assume facts and evidence and best evidence rule as the just assumes facts and evidence as the DNA marker that would have been discoverable through the DNA warrant is not submitted to the courts. So we don't object to the evidence. We continue to object to the line of questioning.
There's been no reference to the DNA marker itself, right?
Mm.
And the question's only about the...
Your Honors, I feel like I've established my foundation in line of questioning quite clearly. I have nothing further to add. I'll just wait for your ruling.
I
Figure out how
think
to proceed.
what he is arguing is that the alphanumeric string of DNA, which would return to Sparrow Winters, is not submitted to evidence. That this report, Exhibit R3, is asserting that this alphanumeric string of numbers, letters, that returning to Sparrow Winters is not. It's saying that it is a match, but it is not saying what is that alphanumeric string of numbers and letters. Does that make sense?
I think so, but I also don't... Okay.
So what they are not seeing, this specific alphanumeric combination of letters and numbers is consistent with the alphanumeric letters and numbers recovered across these other scenes. They are just labeling it as our DNA matching across the scenes.
I don't know if that's an issue, though, unless, like, the issue is that it's assuming... Like, the only thing it could be assuming the fact of is that the DNA on R3 is Sparrow Winter's DNA. But I feel like that's answered with the previous questions.
Yes. They serve the DNA warrant, they collect her DNA. Cross-reference.
Cross-referenced. So I don't know if assumes facts not in evidence matters here.
Oh my god. Where are we at? What is this?
So I guess what do you think, overrule or sustain? Because I'm leaning overrule.
I will concur with you.
Okay.
I could go either way.
Apologies for that. We're going to overrule this objection. There's been none of these questions have assumed the fact of the specific DNA marker. It is all related directly to the DNA warrant and the collection and processing of said warrants. We're going to overrule. Please proceed.
Okay. So R1 and R2 are admitted, correct, Your Honor?
All of those were admitted without objection.
Okay. Detective, for the DNA warrant, was there an initial DNA cross-check between the unknown markers across the incidents?
Yes, sir. We submitted a request to the forensics department, we being myself and Detective DeGroot, and requested if they could match across all of the scenes.
And which incidents had DNA that had a similar strand, or had a matching strand of DNA to those incidents?
Referencing the incident in regards to Tori Rowe being kidnapped, kidnapped and tortured. There was an unknown DNA strand found on a mask belonging to an unknown female with brown hair. From Talia Lyons' scene, there was DNA found in sweat belonging to the unknown female, and DNA found on the crown, matching the same as those across. And then as well to the DNA found during the Joby Peterberg scene on the crown. And finally to the match at the I believe the reports calls it the Sparrow Winters OIS. The report states that DNA from the following all of the scenes have confirmed to be matching an unknown individual on the report.
So after Miss Winter's DNA was collected, was that submitted for testing?
Is this not asked and answered?
I believe so,
I don't
yes.
even know the question.
And did we obtain a DNA marker?
From the DNA warrant, yes.
The state will submit Exhibit R3, which is the initial MCD forensic DNA cross-check. This initial cross-check was against the Italia Alliance kidnapping, the Tory Row torture, the Crown of Thorns autopsy as it relates to Petersburg.
Just let it happen.
And then again, the Sparrow Winners iOS. Which that relates to Joby and a previous incident involving Sofia Ramirez, where DNA was collected from the same unknown strand at the time.
Is he just testifying? I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea either.
Let's just give it a few seconds, see what happens.
Schneider not objecting.
I'm just gonna say please proceed.
No objections, Your Honor.
Alright,
No.
please proceed.
So once you obtain that DNA marker, was that who is that DNA tied to? Or I apologize. That question didn't really make a lot of sense. So this DNA marker that was connected to Sparrow Winters, or was
Objection,
that
Your Honor,
was
assumes
it?
facts not in evidence. The DNA marker still is not submitted into the courts, and as such, there is actually no establishing that this DNA marker that the state wants to proceed with actually belongs to my client.
Your Honor, the line of questioning has gone down the path of the fact that Sparrow Winters' DNA was collected and it was, and that it was tested, and that we did obtain a marker. So the testimony is establishing that foundation for the marker.
I wonder why they did not include the actual DNA marker.
Yeah, this is interesting. So who did the DNA marker match to is the question.
Well, I mean, of course it's going to match to the person that I take it from. They collected the DNA from the
We stand firm on the assertion that it lacks foundation, Your Honor.
person.
As the marker has not been submitted.
Lacks foundation, no. Okay. Fuck, hold on.
Yes, I am down for that. Just give Lady Winters a pen. I'm about to fucking give Lady Winters a pen.
I'm losing my mind. So, what do we think on this? Because he's right, they haven't submitted the specific marker.
But my question is, if they are collecting the DNA from the defendant, who else is he going to return to? You cannot collect DNA from one person and return to somebody different. That would be weird.
Yeah.
And although they are not listing a specific alphanumeric string, they are asserting that we have collected the DNA from this person and we cross-reference it across multiple scenes and are finding a match to these items that was collected from the scenes. The unknown DNA marker is returning to the DNA that we collect from the defendant, for whom this DNA warrant was served. Does it matter if they do not have the alphanumeric string? Is the question.
Alright, sounds like you're very happy to overrule this one.
It depends on if you think it is important for this alphanumeric string of letters and numbers.
I don't think so if it's been established that all this was collected as part of a warrant. For the question of who did it match to.
Perfect. Of course they match to the person they collected from. What kind of question did you have? I didn't even need to ask that question.
Okay, we're going to overrule it.
It's ridiculous.
We think there is plenty of foundation after the series of questions about the DNA warrant and it being served and tested to ask the question of who did it match to. Overruled.
Yeah, so again, I believe I worded my question as after the DNA was collected, whose DNA did that match to?
We collected the DNA of Sparrow Winters off of that warrant.
Okay, perfect. And then did you was there a recrossing of the initial DNA cross? Was that then recrossed again across those unknown DNA samples
Already asked
with
and
the
answered.
newly obtained Sparrow Winters DNA?
Very much asked and answered.
Yes, sir. Myself and Detective DeGroot submitted back to the forensics team a request to cross-check versus Sparrow
I think
Winters
it does get
DNA,
lost
which we
in these
then had on
questions.
file.
I think so. There's a lot, to be fair.
Did you receive a forensic report in return for that
R3.
request?
Yes, sir.
The state will submit into evidence exhibit C4, which is the forensic report cross-check of unknown DNA samples across found across incidents.
Defense is no objection, Your Honor.
So admitted. Please proceed.
Did this forensic report contain Sparrow Winters' DNA marker?
Yes, sir.
And what was the significance of the results of this cross-check?
The forensics team confirmed that the DNA matched across each of the scenes, from Tori Rose kidnapping and torture, Talia Lyons kidnapping and torture, and the murder of Joby Peterberg, as well as the OIS.
It's weird that they test the same thing twice and just they included
What,
her marker the second time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What DNA found in the fabric from incident 1 matched to Sparrow Winters?
Your Honor, sorry. I'm not sure. I was going to say counsel is testifying because I'm not sure if there was actually a question in there or it's just, yeah.
That was poorly worded, actually, but on my part, I'll rephrase.
All right, perfect.
I think she did already answer this. What incidents had
Was
DNA,
the
that
DNA
been
found
matched to DNA of
on
defendant?
the fabric from incident 1 cross-checked?
Yes, sir.
And to whom's DNA did it match?
Sparrow Winters.
Was the DNA found in the sweat of incident 3 tested
Yeah, why is it going one by
as
one
well?
Just to verify, that's the Talia Lions scene, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it was, and it came back to Sparrow Winters.
Was the crown of thorns from that same scene also tested against that DNA?
Yes, sir.
And who did it come back to?
Sparrow Winters.
Was the DNA from blood found in the thorns from incident 4 being
Mr. Peterberg?
Joby Peterberg, was that tested as well against the DNA?
Yes, sir.
And whose DNA did that match back to?
Sparrow Winters.
The state will submit into evidence exhibit C5, C6, and C7.
No objection from the defense, Your Honor.
So admitted.
Double checking some evidence here, Your Honor. Give me 1 second here.
Bert's doing a good job with this.
Yep.
Especially with how few witnesses he could get to show up today.
Going back to the Italia Lions incident, which would be incident 3. No, I apologize. I think with the wait.
Please say nothing further. Please let's just get to cross. Also, I just realized
Oh
this
my
is
God.
all direct.
Oh my god, yes, I
The
just,
last 2 hours of direct.
I just thought of that too.
Apologies, Your Honors. What
Christ.
what G exhibits do you have admitted
Uh,
for the state so far?
Everything
Hold
but
on,
G
buddy.
1.1.
Do we get G1 itself in there?
Yes.
All but G 1.1.
Okay. So since C4 has been admitted into evidence, we will also be submitting G 1.1 into evidence now at this time.
No objection, Your Honor.
So admitted.
And then that will go for exhibit J 1.1 as it references C4 and the DNA match to Sparrow Winters.
No objection, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Okay, detective. So, as these next questions relate to all the incidences, kind of a culmination coming together now here. Were there any common patterns observed across all incidences, such as, was there any common patterns observed across all of the incidents?
This has already been
Your
also
Honor, I believe
answered
this question has been asked and answered.
many times.
Well, now that we've concluded all incidents, it's now a different question because now we're putting all the questions together. We're putting all the incidents together with all the DNA, with everything that's matched.
While I understand, Bert, you have asked this question or a question of a very similar vein for each of the incidents, and you did already reference the DNA across previous incidents, so we're going to sustain this asked and answered.
Okay.
Hopefully it gets that as you already did it. He has to be about done, right? He's still got 2 more witnesses.
I had a few
Yeah.
questions along that vein, so I'm just reviewing here.
I think we get the point that the DNA matches. There was the crown, there was the wings, there was the fishing line, there was the chains, or whatever. I think we've got it.
How did the forensic evidence, such as DNA and blood patterns, contribute to the investigation into Sparrow Winters?
It's a weird question, but it's not.
The bits of DNA that was found on each scene at first just led to an unknown individual and then later was proven to be Sparrow Winters. Each of the notes that were left on the various scenes, many of them were signed with an S. Also, through forensics reports, they linked to the same handwriting. They also referenced previous victims in some, such as the one found at the lumber mill, as well as the ones found on Josiah.
I'm impressed with Detective
All of the
Petra.
methods that she used were present with what occurred with Sophia Ramirez as well, and which she pled guilty to in 2024 CM 378, I believe was the number.
I need to pee.
Look at the witness go do it.
Your Honor, we would ask that the last part be stricken from the record, as we are currently having these. We are here to discuss the incidents 1 to 5. Already assuming that it was heard for these cases, as the witness just did, would be prejudicial against my client.
I honestly don't quite understand the objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, is that an objection?
Yeah, prejudicial, Your Honor. The witness just stated that, clearly asserting that Sparrow Winters was related, the involved and primary party for all these incidents, and then related it to the Sophia Ramirez case. And at this point, we are literally in court today because these are alleged crimes that the state still has to prove. The witness stating and asserting clearly that it was Sparrow Winters would be prejudicial.
Am I confused, or is this not just what witnesses do? Is they?
Your Honor, it seems like an argument of semantics. My witness here is testifying to the conclusions to her investigation yielded.
That is fair. She can testify to the conclusions she's having.
Yeah, we're gonna overrule this. She's testifying to the conclusions she's making based off of the culmination of all these things. This part specifically referencing what is perceived to be prejudicial. I mean, she testified that the methods used matched that case. And that's really it. There's nothing really prejudicial about it. Overruled. Please proceed.
What was the impact? Actually, earlier you mentioned the Sophia Ramirez case. How did that case relate to these incidents that we're currently in court for today?
Sophia was found in the same state that the other victims were, with the crown pressed on her head, back cut into, her hands stitched in the same manner with fishing line, in a forced prioral position.
Your Honor, we must object to this line of questioning on the basis of foundation. We're at a point where this incident isn't even in the initial filing at this point. The previous one, the state kind of got away with because they were at least in the initial filing. There is
no witness here. Sofia Ramirez was removed from the witness list. There's no affidavit, deposition, or initial statement, not statement in the initial filing that would actually.
I think we definitely sustain this one.
Lay any
Yes.
foundation for the Sofia Ramirez incident.
Yeah, this one we're going to sustain. There has been no testimony, evidence, all that as to the circumstances around the Sofia Ramirez case, and as such, there's no foundation, and as such, this is sustained.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yeah.
So I'm just simply following the guidelines outlined from the probable cause hearing, or not the probable cause hearing, the pretrial conference related to entering the case into evidence, and which is only that it's just the scope of the, and following what the agreed upon scope would be, which would be the patterns, and my witness has already made mention to the Sophia case multiple times, so I believe that there actually is foundation laid to further ask questions about it, and then eventually here enter it into evidence as well.
Is that a clarification?
The state is not entering the entirety of that case into evidence. We are simply only looking at the scope that was determined.
We have
I mean, it's a narrow scope, so I think he needs to narrow the question.
Yes, I would concur.
Yeah, we're going to keep this sustained. It's a very narrow scope, so please keep the questions to a very narrow scope regarding the Sofia Ramirez case.
Is my previous questioning still on the record, or has it been tossed or whatever?
The one that was just objected to, or the one prior to that?
Do
you have the forensics contribute? That question is on the record. Obviously, the one you just she was like halfway through answering. That's a different story.
Okay, so that is not that. Okay, that's so we are currently that is currently stricken, correct?
So I removed it from my questions.
Yes.
Okay.
Clarification, whatever. You didn't officially motion to strike, but who cares?
Well, we'll move on then. Were you present for Sparrow Winter's arrest?
No, a point, sir.
Were you present for her interrogation?
Yes, sir.
Of the roughly hour and a half long interrogation, what are some highlights that Miss Winter speaks on regarding Toy Row, Talia Lyons, and Joby Peterberg?
Your Honor, sorry, I was stalking the co-counsel on the side here. Was there a foundation laid for what this interrogation stemmed from? If not, we would object on the basis of foundation.
The question was present for arrest, and then present for the interrogation. So the foundation is she was arrested, and the next question is about interrogation. So there's foundation.
Understood, Your Honor. I apologize.
Please proceed.
I'll re-ask. So of the hour and a half long interrogation, what are some highlights?
Fucking highlights.
of Miss Winter's that Miss Winter speaks on regarding Toy Row, Talia Lyons, and Joby Peterberg.
Would I be good to pull out my notepad? And I have timestamps, and I could read out the timestamps as well for relevant information.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
first the state will go ahead and enter into evidence Exhibit P1, which is the recording of interrogation of Sparrow Winters.
Any objections to that?
We have no objections to the Exhibit P1 being entered, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Your Honors, is my witness allowed to reference her notes in regards to this interrogation? to answer my previous question.
I don't think
It's
it
mostly
would.
for timestamp purposes.
Yeah, I don't think it would be
The defense has no
reasonable.
objections, as it would be unreasonable for Detective DiPietro to remember a whole 90 minutes of interrogation.
Yeah, go for it.
You were good to proceed.
Okay, deal.
Detective,
Understood.
sorry.
I'm going to bring up timestamp 7:13. The individual in the room, well, I guess a bit about the interrogation. The individual in the room was Sparrow Winters and her counsel, as well as myself, Detective DeGroot, and we had Lieutenant Mo Gilgully for a time in the absence of DOJ. But beyond that, referencing 7:13, she was asked about Tory Rowe in regards to a load, mentioning she misunderstood what had been said to her by this god. Would it be beneficial if I talk about all of these? It just provides timestamps for later review and reference relevant information, because I have a decent bit.
You can use your timestamps and notes to answer my question to the best of your ability.
Understood.
Perfect.
She mentioned at this point in regards to
rein this
Tory
in.
Rowe that she misunderstood what he in this point was referencing her lord. This directly would tie to the note found during Ranger HQ, which stated, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned."
Your Honor, I don't believe there was a question that was asked to the witness. And I believe that we agreed on her being able to pull out her notes and review her timestamps, but not to start a narrative about the entire interrogation.
Before the notes and timestamp thing got asked and brought up, he did ask of the hour and a half interrogation, what are some highlights? That was the original
Understood,
question
Your
that
Honor.
stemmed the notes question that stems this right now.
Understood, Your Honor.
Later at timestamp 10:36, she was asked about Talia Lyons, which she referenced talking to the paramedic of today, which the paramedic that helped and assisted her that day of her arrest prior to this interrogation was Ryan Boyle. So that was referenced. At
this part.
13:06 in the recording, and these are close timestamps. It might be a little bit off to when the question initially started.
this is still
I tried
direct.
to write them down. But beyond that, it was asked about the misunderstandings with fire and rescue services being brought up. And she repeated I told you it was a misunderstanding. And stated that it was just then. Later in reference, it was asked, it was further clarified in this as to if she was referencing Tori and Talia and what going on with her god. And I specifically asked if she got in trouble with her god for those things of what she had done to Tori and Talia. And she stated, I made it up to him. Timestamp 28:33. It was asked about the vials found on her person during her arrest that day. That was, it was asked if it was Talia's and confirmed that it was the vial that was present on Sparrow in the cells. She said that the vial had been found in a backpack, which would have been in reference to the backpack that was taken from Talia. In reference to this, she had stated maybe you do know the answer to that question. I left it all with Sophia, referencing the medical bag found on the scene with her, as it had been left there, and confirmed to be the same medical bag. At timestamp 38:35. Sorry, I had to flip the page. It was when asked if someone had helped her make amends to her lord, she said she had made amends by herself. She had figured out what he had wanted. She confirmed her god did not want Tori or Talia. I specifically asked if the amends was before or after Sophia. Sparrow indicated it was before Sophia that he started talking again, which lines up with the timeline of Joby's death. Timestamp.
Your Honor, at this point, I would raise an objection again. The entire answer with referencing of what was said and then the investigation and interpretation from the detective leads very quickly to a prejudicial against my client.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. My understanding from the question that was asked, otherwise I would have objected to it more previously, was to just highlight specific parts of the recordings for your honors to reference yourselves, as the evidence should stand on its own and not be interpreted by anyone, as has been ruled in previous cases before. I don't have any on hand, but I can find some if required by the courts.
Your Honor, her answers go hand in hand with highlights. I mean, yeah, there's timestamps, but to give a brief explanation of each timestamp, I think is very important here. Not only for your own honors notes, but we also have a very nice, audience in the gallery that probably wants to hear as well. So I do find it to be very relevant and important to the case. She is testifying to the interrogation that she was present for, and what happened.
Your Honor, we have a rebuttal.
Before we get to that, what is the actual objection being raised?
Prejudicial, Your Honor.
More prejudicial than probative. Right. Well, we love rebuttals.
The matter of fact that this is here is not that Detective De Pietro is presenting the evidence. She's not saying on minute 7 she said this, I said this. It is where she basically says this other person said this to me, which also, like, it's just she's not only saying what was said, but she's also interpreting what it might mean, which is prejudicial, Your Honor. And the fact is, the recording, the entire recording, is submitted to the courts. And as far as my understanding was, the line of questioning was in regards to what might be highlights that the courts should review afterwards. Not, please tell us everything that you think is important and then interpret it.
Bert, only fair that you get a last go at this.
I mean, again, Your Honors, my witness, to say that she's repeating something somebody said to her, I mean, yeah, she's at an interrogation, which is recorded. She's giving highlights. This is well within the scope of the question that was approved.
Okay, what do you think? I think it's a narrative. I think it's speculatory. I'm not sure on prejudice.
Yeah, I would agree. I think you can point out some timestamps, but it is a separate question, in my opinion. What did you infer from this timestamp? What did you infer from that timestamp? Does that make sense? It is, she is answering a question that was not asked.
Yeah.
There's a way that they could do this, but this is not it.
So, we are going to sustain this, and realistically, it needs to be like narrowed down a bit. Right now, the highlight into timestamp, into what was said, into interpretation, is creating a bit of a mess. So we are going to sustain it. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm
Bailiff,
sorry.
bailiff, control.
Your Honor, would you be acceptable to her answers and she cuts out any sort of interpretation to the answer? What continues as we're going currently?
Yes, I would say the answer and cut out interpretation.
That, I mean, defense. Is that easier objection?
We're happy to proceed with her just recounting the events as they happened without interpreting them and having the previous interpretation stricken.
Okay. Alright, I think that's along the lines of what Bert just suggested. So let's proceed then.
Okay, detective, you're good to go. Just continue highlighting. However, just cut out your interpretation of each highlight.
Understood. Do I need to go over the previous, like, just restate the previous timestamps, or no?
I don't believe that's necessary.
Okay.
The interpretation is not stricken, but everything else is fine, is my understanding. Your Honor is correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Correct, thank you. Whenever you're ready.
Timestamp 4605 is reference to questions about Sparrow being asked about her lord's opinions on wings and if they have any specific meaning. Timestamp 4720
This is so much
is a statement in regards to a question about what her god wants. Timestamp 4735
This is so many timestamps.
was in regards about how this deity that they follow comes across blood. Timestamp 4802, I believe. Sorry, my notes got really. Anywho, was in regards to the questioning of what she did to try and talk to her god while he was silent. Timestamp 102, excuse me, timestamp 10120 is about her being Sparrow's god and her actions with him. Timestamp 1710 is in regards to if she believes certain people play God, such as emergency services and such. Excuse me, I need to flip the page. Timestamp 1933 is a open statement that she had started in regards to an unknown man. Timestamp 11304 is in regards to questions about her when her god went silent after Tori and Talia. Timestamp 12059 is where she started talking about Tori Rose kidnapping as a whole. Timestamp 12143 was where she started talking about Talia Lyons's kidnapping as a whole. And timestamp 12459 is around where she started talking about Joey Petersburg information and his kidnapping and murder as a whole.
Oh, so much better.
Okay. Was there anything else?
Those are the ones I have written down.
Thank you. From a forensic and investigative standpoint, did you discover any other suspects that were linked to all of these incidents in the same way or more than Sparrow Winters?
No, sir.
That's all I have for this witness, Your Honor.
We have
Okay.
a recess before cross.
Okay. Given that we just spent probably 2+ hours on direct for one witness, do we need a recess?
Yes, Your Honor. The
Yes.
defense would like to review questions before they can cross, as we just listened to roughly 2 hours of questioning and would like some time to review to prepare adequately for a cross exam.
All right. How long we need? 10, 15?
10 minutes, Your Honor.
All right. All right. 10-minute recess. DiPietro, please feel free to get some water, because good lord, you've been doing a lot of talking.
Thank you.
Ah, let's see. Can I find a red jacket? Ah, pants. What is the matter? Give me 2 minutes.
We're 3 hours into the case, as I think of the
Yes.
we're through direct on one witness.
Wonderful.
I do like that you keep getting changed every time we come back here. It's a good bit.
Hi.
Winnie, do you think I've laid down the law enough for Ernst? He's doing he's doing a bit of boyhood cried wolf.
I think you're well within reason here to speed this the fuck up.
Yeah, Bert kept rehashing the same things like 6 times.
Like, I understand why, but also, like...
I mean, there is 5 incidents here, right?
Yeah,
So I
he's
get
trying
this
to
taking
connect
forever.
dots, but...
I will say, my frustration with Ernst is that he doesn't object to the bad questions, he only objects to the evidence after the bad questions have given credibility to the evidence.
Is it bad I feel partially responsible for that? Part of that's you. You did part of that.
I did. So much of this is what happened during Rochester. If that Rochester
You
case
did
didn't
this.
happen, if that Rochester case didn't happen, we probably would have been out of here 30 minutes ago. Somebody would have found it eventually, right?
I mean, it's,
1.4.3.
you were not the first one, but like,
To
it
use
was
it
for
as
this
to use that as your primary like thing.
defense.
Yeah.
There was a reason we didn't use it as much, and this is why.
We got a couple of objection weird type things. That was fun.
Oh yeah, there's some good spoken ones. He
Everything's
also
gonna be
will say
okay.
one objection, and then he says foundation, and I'm like, that's not.
I'll be honest. The interrogation one wasn't prejudicial, but we did need to like rein that in because I was getting it obnoxious.
True. Yeah.
It was narrative. It was speculation. It was several things. It wasn't more prejudicial than probative. But the second half of that was so much nicer than the first half of that question.
Anyway.
So I'm on row 95 after direct, which means there's probably about 90 or so questions asked so far.
So their first witness, right?
Yeah, they got 2 others. Tommy and Talia. It does kind of suck that they should have been called first. if you knew this one was going to take forever, because they've just sat there for 3 hours. Although, what's happening here is something that I thought would happen here, is this takes long enough to where some of the people who weren't available at the start are probably available now. I don't know why people didn't, like, think about that when removing from the witness list, but I don't know. Aren't we having fun, though?
Hmm. I went outside and smoked weed, so I'm having a good time.
You're zooted?
Not zooted, just mildly.
Whoever said that, yes.
Well, that's unfortunately.
Ooh, let me do a count of overruled versus sustained.
You keep records of that?
Well, I just mark in my notes when there's an objection, and then I also mark how I ruled on it.
Are you writing the fucking questions down as I do it in like an entirety?
I kind of shorthand the questions and answers, and then.
Oh yeah, me too.
If there's an objection and a ruling on the objection, I just include those off to the right of those.
Oh, I just put underneath. Oh my god. 2.5 hours, 3 hours direct questioning, 1 witness. Perfect.
I couldn't.
I imagine that it would have been half as much time if same objections not continue voiced.
You know what? Hey, he's not doing a bad job. 10 overruled to 9 sustained.
50-50.
Plus the perjury motion. So.
Ah, shit. Like, okay, the ones he's doing are technically correct, but helpful? No.
Yes. Not everything you need. That's why when I was prosecutor, there are many things you can object to, but does not mean it is worth it.
No.
Yeah, like the forensic stuff, like, just let him ask the question and maybe not submit the forensic report.
Just reminding him to submit the evidence.
Well, when he's explaining his objections, he's just telling them what to do. I don't get it.
Yeah, run cross.
Oh, you like my new outfit?
I do. How many outfit changes? 3?
Yeah, only
Okay.
3.
Oh, 3. Okay, yeah, because you have the purple pants.
Yeah, I did have the purple. I like the purple. The purple with the pink was looking cute.
I need a minute.
But now I'm doing red and black and white.
Go over like a record of how many times you can do an outfit change in a court case.
Yeah. It is my new thing. I try to remember to change after each recess.
I'm gonna join you. Hold on.
I hope you have the rest of your evening being free. This is where we will be.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you are here because my transcript, if I was to have one, probably don't share.
Yeah, I can hear what you say when you whisper, but I can't hear.
Oh no, maybe I
Montana.
should move to the other side.
I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to like say it as they were talking.
I will move to the
But
other
for,
side.
For the most part, you only speak when no one else is speaking, so that'll be easy to cut out.
Oopsie.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I will move to the other side. But then the witness will hear my comments.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Does anyone have any food?
Yes. Oh, somebody give me a cherry popper.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. This one is not for you, but you can have pancetta.
Hello.
No.
I am
Here you
new
go.
bailiff. Bailiff number 2.
Where the
Oh,
bailiff
welcome.
number 1 went?
They have to go off duty.
Oh. That's crazy. I would like to go off duty.
I would too.
Who tried to call me in the middle of court, Lady Becker?
What? No, I didn't.
No, somebody, and then you answer the phone.
Oh.
Can't believe somebody tried to call in the middle of court. Crazy.
Oh, it was it Dawson?
I have no idea. I didn't answer the phone.
There
Oh
was
my
a...
god, look at this yummy teacup.
You're welcome.
Alright,
There was
we
they were
about
doing
ready to-
authorization for 1,000 months that they needed. I
Oh.
bet she laid. Thank you for that.
We might need food delivery for this court case.
Oh, shit.
No, we got rid of those. Like, I understand the need for time limits or the want for time limits, but something like this, it is 5
Do you want to
incidents.
take bets on how long?
How long Cross is
Hopefully,
gonna take?
hopefully 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it will take very long.
I'll be honest. I can't blame Baker it taking so long because, like, the nature of
kept
the
getting
objections.
derailed.
If he tried to speed it up, it would just result in more objections, right?
Yeah, no, it would have just been Foundation City if he had gone any quicker.
That sequence he did with the DNA affidavit, very good, very snappy,
Yeah.
very good.
And then was also trying to be objected to for being too snappy.
Yes. But we digress. Are we ready to go, Your Honors?
Sonny, you good?
We'll get out of your way.
Sonny.
I guess
Okay.
I am reluctant,
Alright, fuck this shit, we're going.
but I look good.
Alright, let's party.
All rise, court is now back in session.
Got to be on this side. She can hear me in the recording. But now the witness will hear me. Where is the witness? Oh, she's talking to the other witness. That's probably not good.
Yeah, whatever. Just recess, who cares? Alright, back to it. Yep, DPH back on the stand. Wonderful. Yeah, we're across, aren't we?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright,
Yes.
proceed when you're ready.
I will, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Hello, Detective DiPietro.
Hello, sir.
I hope you've
I
had
wish I
some
had
time to
good
replenish
snacks.
yourself after the lengthy line of questioning from the state.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, he is doing the best that he can.
Were you directly involved with any of these listed incidents?
Could you define
I
directly
didn't
involved?
feel.
Were you at the scene and one of the officers involved directly in the incident reports?
No, sir.
So, as far as it stands, all information you have comes from a third party.
The information I have comes from officers that were present and from forensics techs who worked the forensics.
So, to clarify, not from your own experience and information.
I was not on any of the scenes, no.
In your professional experience as a detective, does DNA evidence become unusable immediately?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say, you collect DNA evidence. How long is it still usable by forensics?
Ooh, I don't like this argument.
DNA is usable for many years.
At all.
Due to storage methods, I believe it would be usable for a good extended period of time.
Objection, Your Honor. Out of scope. We never asked any questions about how long DNA lasts for.
Well, Your Honor, the questions were asked about evidence collection in general.
This question relates to evidence collection and relates to how long officers have to actually collect evidence.
I think
We are
overruled this,
trading in some
right?
very...
There's so much talk about DNA warrants. Or DNA.
Yeah, I would agree.
Overruled. DNA definitely
He
within
did the
scope.
same thing
There's been so
he
much
did
talk
to
about
me,
DNA. Overruled. Please proceed.
Skelly, in Ron Hendrick's case. A lot of it. The only one with real merit was the one where there was no
DNA
affidavit or
evidence
anything
that was on
submitted.
scene for this incident was a hair, sweat, and blood, correct?
Several instances of blood, but yes, sir.
In your professional opinion, in your professional experience as a detective, these are all somewhat easily obtainable pieces of DNA from a person, correct?
Are you referencing just in general?
I'm referencing just in general, yes.
Technically, yes.
Given that you mentioned due to the storage method, DNA could last for a while, and that these are technically easily obtainable pieces of evidence, there is a possibility that this evidence could have been placed there by someone else, correct?
Based on the reports given by officers, I don't believe so.
So you're saying there is no possibility at all that this evidence was planted?
Is that what he is going with?
In my professional opinion, no, sir, I don't think it would have been.
Can you elaborate on that?
These reports are provided by officers of the law and were present after these situations were concluded. In my professional opinion, I don't believe that the DNA was planted, as you said, sir.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is a misunderstanding problem. I'm not.
He's doing the more than
I
committed.
said the officers planted it.
He's going to ask the same question 15 times until he getting the different answer.
You were saying there was no chance anyone could have placed DNA at the scene.
In the specific locations that the DNA was found, no, sir.
All right. Did you collect any other evidence that would link my client to these crimes?
Are you saying myself personally?
Personally or through your investigation?
What was the question? Wait, what was the question?
Could you restate the question, please?
Oh, perfect.
Collect any other evidence that would indicate my client, I think.
Did you, during your investigation, find any other pieces of evidence besides the DNA evidence on the scene that would link my client to these crimes?
That's a sure argument.
Considering the interrogation would also be a part of this evidence, that would, she of her own volition stated items in there of each of those scenes, linking her to those locations that we had not said prior to anything else.
There is also
as
the
well
notes.
as the DNA on scene, as well as the linking on each of the notes that did have it, the presence of the same handwriting with signing of an S.
I don't know why you'd ask this question.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll do one at a time. Did these notes that were collected and are referenced in this proceeding ever get proven to be from my client through any forensics testing or otherwise?
The notes on Josiah were found with the cross, which did have her fingerprint on the cross.
The notes have her fingerprint on.
No, sir, the cross has her fingerprint, is what I said.
So again, my question to go back to previously: were the notes ever proven to be from my
she was in
client?
constructive possession of the cross.
Yes
or
or no?
some shit.
No, sir.
No.
Did she, given that I was present for the interrogation, ever formally confess to any of the crimes?
She stated at the end information about each of the crimes and referenced taking the individuals being taken and where we found them. Clearly of her own volition, without us prompting any of the information prior.
Okay, that was a simple yes or no question. Did she formally confess to these crimes? Did she say, I confess I did this, yada yada
Oh,
yada?
that's what you meant. No, sir, she did not.
So, as it currently stands, the only material piece of evidence is the DNA evidence, correct?
I mean, that is a very strong material evidence.
Detective?
Trying to think over the whole situation, sorry, sir.
Oh, good.
She did just say the fingerprint.
If you're referencing to only the solid evidence as such, yes. The DNA is
what
the
I'm
linking
referencing to.
factor.
Yes. All right. Given that you investigated all these incidents, did any of the incidents have multiple suspects involved?
I believe so, yes.
All right. Given the initial filing, I'm gonna help you out here. Incident 1 and Incident 3, the Tory Row and the Talia Alliance, respectively, had multiple suspects involved, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Was any investigation done into further identifying these suspects?
We processed the forensics that was obtained from each scene and followed the lines that we were able to obtain, which led towards where we are today.
So to reiterate the question, was an investigation done into these suspects, yes or no?
The investigation is ongoing for all of these suspects. The one that we have present is the one we have the evidence on.
Understood. That's all, Your Honor?
That was a brisk, 8 minutes. Any redirect?
I think really quickly here. Did you find any was there any evidence found that points to those other suspects that were on a few of those scenes?
Objection, Your Honor. I believe I may not directly have asked it, but it was just answered by the witness that there were no other pieces of evidence that linked to other suspects.
I'm gonna overrule this asked and answered. You asked, was there an investigation done? She basically said she followed the forensics, and now he's asking about the evidence. It's more specific, so we're gonna overrule.
Understood, Your Honor.
So was there any evidence at the scene of the crimes where the bodies or victims were found that would indicate other suspects present?
We did not find any other bits of DNA or fingerprints from other suspects on these scenes, no, sir.
Please cut it there. Please cut it there. Please cut it there.
You know he will not. He is doing exactly what a defense attorney needs to do. Not always in the best way. Like most of the time, these objections that he was having, he just telling the state
suspect that
what
you
to do.
interrogated, do you recognize that person in court today?
Yes, sir.
Can you point to that suspect? Let the record show the detective has pointed at the defendant, Sparrow Winters.
Dahlia. That was dumb.
Nothing further.
All right. Is there any recross on those three
No,
questions?
we don't have anything from those 2 questions. You're
Wonderful. Does the state wish to recall this witness, or does the defense wish to call her on direct?
The state does not have any further questions. We will release her.
the defense does as well.
All right. So she's free to go. Just confirm.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay. Detective DiPietro, thank you very much for your very long testimony today. Thank you for your time. You're free to leave, stay, do whatever the hell you wish.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, sorry.
And have this sunny day.
Thank you, Detective.
All right. State, next witness or piece of evidence you would like to highlight?
The state will call Talia Lyons to the stand. If she's still here, hopefully. Perfect.
Hello. Can I get you to raise your right hand for me, please, and make sure that you're speaking as loudly as you can?
Sure I am.
And would you like an oath or affirmation?
Affirmation.
Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I affirm.
Alrighty. The witness has been sworn in.
Oh my god, hey there. Happy belated Valentine.
Okay. Can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Talia Lyons, Lieutenant San Andreas Fire and Rescue.
Do you recall the events that took place during your kidnapping on September 28th, 2024?
I recall most of them, yes.
What were you responding to a call that day?
Yes. I was responding to a call with Reese Clark for a Tommy Merlin who was injured.
Okay. And what happened after you arrived on scene of that call?
We were approaching the patient. 2 individuals came out fully covered from head to toe with guns drawn from behind a gate and held us up at gunpoint. Reese did attempt to have himself be taken so that I could treat Tommy, who was injured on the ground. However, they stated that they wanted me, so I went with them so that Reese could treat Tommy.
What was their method in kidnapping you?
It was gunpoint. They then took both of our radios so that we could not communicate with PD immediately, I would assume. And they disabled my tracker, and they just had me comply by going into the back of the vehicle.
And how many people were in that vehicle?
3, including myself.
Where did they take you?
They took me to, I believe it's old PW headquarters. I'm not quite sure. But it was an abandoned building near south side-ish. I'm not super great with locations, but it did seem like they had to change their direction, so it was a last-minute decision.
Once you arrived at that location, how many people were involved at that point?
Still 2.
What did they do next?
They had me get out of the vehicle. One of them parked the vehicle out of sight. I was directed up the stairs to stand next to a pole There was boxes and stuff everywhere, but they specifically wanted me near a pole that was near the window. The male individual, and I don't remember actually who rooted through my medical bag, but they found that I had an IV, and the male individual inserted it into my arm. That was the first part.
And can you describe the other individual that was there?
It was a female. That honestly were both wearing like clothes that covered their entire identity and appearance. The female was telling me that she had taken me because she needed to please her god, or it was something in relation to her god. It was a very religious tirade.
Did the male leave you? Did the male stay the entire time?
As far as I'm aware, yes, the male stayed the entire time. He was the one that taught her how to do an IV, and he was the one that kind of did that part of stuff.
And what did the female do to you?
She sewed my hands together. And I know what she did after that, but I was also dosed with ketamine on the scene, so my memory after that is hazy. But she did also, I can't say for sure it was her, but my back was sliced open and I did have a crown of thorns pushed into my head.
Did the suspect say anything else to you?
It was asking me if I was religious. It was a lot of her telling me that she needed to do things for her religion in a very specific way. But nothing too concrete that I remember.
Were you told why you were chosen?
No, I don't know why I was chosen.
What injuries did you sustain from this event?
I had lacerations in my back that did not allow me to raise my arms above my head for over a week. I had my hands sewed together, so obviously the puncture wounds from that. And then I had blood removed from me by them. It was a couple of vials. And then the puncture wounds from the crown of thorns.
And how has this experience affected you?
It was a little scary as I was taken on duty, and my medical supplies were taken from me and used against me. And then I find out later that they're taken and used against another individual who then passes. And those, it takes a minute when you're on duty and you're out to help people to be able to get back to that point. And physically, I had to be off duty for at least a week, just because I couldn't perform the part of my job which requires me to be able to lift people and get them where they need to go for their medical treatment.
Did you receive medical attention after this event?
Yes, I received initial medical attention from Reese Clark, who responded to the scene, and the police officers who assisted. And then I also received treatment from Dr. Zelig at the hospital. And then I had further examination by Dr. Craig Evans, and then further physical therapy with Dr. Zelig.
The state will enter into evidence Exhibit Q3, Talia Lyons Medical.
No objection from the defense, Your Honor.
Lovely, so admitted.
Nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we would ask for a quick 1 minute to confer with court counsel before we're ready to proceed.
Clock starts now.
Wonderful.
feel like they should not ask much about this, but we'll see.
There's no good place for me to stand, because Lady Lions, I think, can hear me.
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Oh, wonderful.
Good. Right as time expired.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Lieutenant, was it?
Yes, Lieutenant Lyons.
Wonderful. Lieutenant Lyons. Hope you're doing well today.
I am. How are you?
I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. So, in the prosecution's direct line of questioning, you just said that the female suspect on the scene sewn your hands together.
Correct.
That's what I was going to ask. Okay. Why does this recount of your story that you're now giving on the stand differ from what you gave to a statement in police?
How does it differ?
If I can quote you once. In the initial filing, has your statement submitted as well. It says that, and they brought me to the location where I was found. Once we were there, they used my medical supplies to start an IV and remove blood from me. They looked through my bag and were interested in the ketamine, which they used in the IV. I do not remember anything after that except some pain.
I mean, it's been since September. I gave that statement and still somewhat coming out of a full effects of ketamine. Memories can come back if you think on them long enough. I don't remember all of it, but I remember parts before the ketamine was administered.
That was actually a good question.
I'm thinking about how I want to ask this the best way. So, you are asserting that you did not recall the whole thing in the statement because you were still under the effect of drugs, correct?
I mean, coming out of ketamine, my back was
Objection.
cut open.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
I don't believe I asked this specific question, Your Honor. It was answered by the witness, but I did not ask this specific question. I'm now wanting to specifically clarify where the difference in statement comes from.
Yeah, this hasn't quite been asked yet. We're gonna overrule this.
You need me to restate the question?
No. I mean, I was asked to give a statement within 30 minutes to an hour of regaining consciousness, learning that my back was cut open and stitched up. I cannot lift my arms above my head, and all of the other injuries that were already previously listed. So my memory at the time of the statement given was a little bit fuzzy, but stuff came back after.
So you're present in this courtroom today, and the vivid recounts of what happened and the alleged modus operandi of my client did not, in fact, affect your statement today here.
Can you state that again?
So you are saying that the presence in this courtroom and the vivid recount of the alleged modus operandi of my client did not, in fact, affect your statement here today.
No.
Was there a reason why you did not update your statement to the police once you had a more vivid recount of the matter?
I don't see why it was necessary. They asked me for my statement and I gave it to them. I didn't realize I needed to continue to update it as I remembered things.
One moment, Your Honor.
Uh,
No further questions, Your Honor.
Any redirect off those?
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. State, do you wish to recall this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, do you wish to call this witness under direct?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Lieutenant Lyons, step down, stay, leave, do whatever the hell you wish. Thank you for your
Thank
testimony. Thank you for
you.
your time. All right, state, next witness or piece of evidence.
The state will call to the stand Tommy Merlin.
Hello.
oh, I forgot Merlin was a thing. Oh, Lady Willow.
Can I get you to raise your right hand and make sure you're speaking at your loudest? Okay. Would you like an oath or affirmation?
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
They've been sworn in.
Wonderful.
Can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Hi, I'm Tommy Merlin, owner of the Sunrise Tea House.
Do you recall the events that took place during your kidnapping on September 28th, 2024?
Yes.
Where were you that day, just prior to being kidnapped?
I was at the tea house when two individuals, a male and female, came in and raised weapons at me and demanded I put my hands up.
Can you describe the people who threatened you?
It was a male and female, both wearing vests, masks. They told me to put my hands up, and I complied.
Did they injure you?
Yes, I was stabbed during this situation.
And of the two suspects, which one stabbed you?
The female.
At this point, is this where they kidnapped you?
After stabbing me, they loaded me into their vehicle, drove me to another location where they used my phone to contact emergency services, so that way the medics could come down.
And where were you taken to?
A cul-de-sac not far from Eclipse, the apartment buildings.
What did they do?
I can't remember the exact street.
That's okay. What did they do to you at this location?
They positioned me in some grass opposite the houses, called emergency services, and then proceeded to hide in one of the enclosed driveways.
Do you believe they used you as bait to lure San Andreas Fire Rescue?
I know they did.
To your location?
They stated prior to moving me that this was so that way they can draw out Sappher.
And what Sappher responded to that scene?
Talia and I believe Ryan Boyle.
What injuries did you sustain from this event?
Stab wound.
Did you seek medical help from that?
Yes, after they left with Talia, Ryan treated my wounds and then proceeded to take me to Pillbox where Dr. Z treated me.
And how has this experience affected you?
I'm not gonna lie, I do get hesitant every time masked individuals show up to my tea house, but I try not to let that affect how I interact with people.
The state will enter into evidence exhibit Q1, Tommy Merlin Medical.
No objections, Your Honor.
So admitted.
The state has nothing further for this witness.
Again, Your Honor, we would ask for the 1 minute.
They did not submit Tori Raw medical.
Clock starts. You are right, they did not.
We're good to proceed, Your Honor.
Good, 18 seconds to spare.
Hello, Mr. Merlin.
Hello.
So, you stated in direct questioning that you were stabbed, correct?
Yes.
Where did you get stabbed?
Sorry, I've been stabbed multiple times, so let me try to remember where exactly I was stabbed this time. I want to say it was in the back.
Right. Do you have eyes in the back of your head, Mr. Merlin?
I do not.
I don't like those.
How were you able to witness who stabbed you?
The male was in front of me, leaving only the female to have been the one to stab me.
Ooh, that backfired.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't think he liked that answer.
Alright, any redirect off those 3 questions?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Alright, perfect. Does the state wish to call Mr. Merlin again?
Not at this time, no, Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to call Mr. Merlin on direct? Defense?
Sorry, Your Honor. No, we don't want to recall him.
Alright, Mr. Merlin, please step down. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your testimony. Stay, leave, do whatever the hell you want.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, state, next witness or piece of evidence?
No further witnesses, Your Honor. I'm going to do a quick double check of my evidence.
Okay.
Your Honor, there may be a matter that also is interest to the state, so we would ask for a teensy-tiny sidebar.
Okay. Once again, this better be sidebar worthy.
I'm turning off the white girl tunes for this. This is amazing.
White girl tunes.
I just wanna. I don't want. You know, wanna. Bert has been through the ringer. He's been doing this solo for a while now. Miss Cassidy Wren is present. So I'm not sure if Bert still wants to call her. If you do, we don't have any objections.
I didn't prepare for her to be available. I honestly don't really have any questions for her at this time.
Okay. I just wanted to, you know, I don't know if you actually saw her in the gallery or not. I just want to make sure that you don't get screwed over because you're sitting there alone having a massive case on your head.
I believe I'm okay.
Okay.
And yeah, we released her from subpoena, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I was okay. That was all, Your Honor.
That could have been brought up to the world, but...
Yeah, possible. Listen, I love a sidebar. Almost as much as rebuttals.
Yes, one moment again, Your Honor.
Sure thing.
Okay, I believe the state has submitted all relevant evidence that it can.
All right.
All affidavits, everything like that. All witnesses that could be called have been called. The state rests its case.
Wonderful. Defense, your case to make. Witnesses, evidence you want to highlight, so on and so forth.
One moment, Your Honor.
Oh, please put the witness on the stand. Put the defendant on the stand. There is no way he will do that.
No, Your Honor, we have no witnesses. Sorry, I want to squeal around to direct possession again. We have no witnesses or evidence to call, Your Honor. The defense rests.
Wonderful. All right. Do we need time for closings, or you guys got those ready to go?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
How long do we need?
We would ask for 15 minutes, Your Honor.
State, you good with that?
Yeah, 10 or 15 is fine.
All right, well, let's do 15, and we'll try to keep it to exactly 15.
Okay.
We're in recess.
Alright, we'll head back at 7:05 for 7:10.
Wow. Oh wait, I think there is red pants. A different red. Shit. Maybe a pink jacket? Oh, I kinda like with these pants. Or the pink ones. We're going with this one.
The good news is, once
outfit
closings are done, we can
Yeah.
get out of here, because we're deferring this ruling.
What do you mean? Why not? Why not this rule right now? Could be fun.
Go to hell, Sonny, respectfully.
I mean, I don't know about this case, but you can rule a short ruling and then type it out longer and more detailed on a document. But
I don't want to do that.
I don't know if I would do that for, because you'd also have to deal with sentencing and.
Yeah. Well, I think what happens here is deferred ruling on docket, and then sentencing if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Scheduled.
I just got here. Like.
You missed the 2 hours of direct on the first witness.
That is true. Unfortunate for you.
I just wanted to be here to support.
Or very fortunate for you.
I think probably very fortunate because I had my own 4 hour long court case with Ernst, and I don't think I could sit through another one.
I feel like I've handled them pretty well today.
That's good. I missed it, but I bet you guys did.
Winnie, what's your take? Have we handled them well?
I mean, as well as you can. The only other thing we can do is restrict the usage of certain objections. Like he's technically correct. Just it hinders.
It's a lot of pedantic stuff.
Yeah.
Like, personally, if I was in his shoes, I'd let them ask these questions and then forget to submit the evidence.
Right.
Because, man, that'd be awesome.
That would be funny. But yes.
It's happened before.
Sure has.
Yeah, but Ernest gets so stuck on like what is proper procedure that he doesn't think of what is clever.
It's funny too, because outside of court, he's a hoot. Like he's so funny to hang out with. During the trial, I want to rip my hair out. I mean, it's not that he's wrong, but I want to rip my hair out at the same time.
Yeah.
I only really ever did the pedantic stuff if I just kind of wanted to fuck with the other attorneys. If I think they couldn't wiggle their way out of it. Bird seems the most locked in I've ever seen. This is the best I've ever seen him do.
He flagged at around hour 2 where he was just slipping a little bit, but he just obviously seemed tired. But like rightfully.
Yeah, I would agree with that because he going back and asking the same questions he just asked.
Yeah. He lost track a little bit in there.
Every single incident, he's like, "How does this connect to the previous and other incidents?" And it didn't get asked and answered until after all the incidents got talked about.
I love that you guys have a clerk. I get to watch the transcript later.
I don't know if you want to watch this. I wish the first sidebar got recorded because I had fun with that one.
Oh, I'm sober again. I'm gonna fucking.
I will remember that first seed bar.
That was a lot of fun. Then he didn't even do it. Either side highlighted anything from the affidavits, or were like, "Hey, this isn't the affidavit. This doesn't make sense. This is bad."
Yeah, I don't know why he did not bring that up when he presenting his case.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like that would have been the perfect time to bring up the affidavit problem.
We got a felony reckless and a felony evading warrant. Isn't that fun?
Who the fuck is submitting warrant for felony reckless and felony evading? It might be Chipper.
Looks like Bicky.
Oh.
The very Polish one. I don't know, Said.
Good for him, do his diligence.
You getting paid now?
Yeah. Oh, I only clocked out so that I can go outside and smoke weed, but I'm good again.
That's good. That's fun.
Maybe I should clock out to go out and smoke a weed.
You should. I highly endorse it.
But then I would be under the influence when I'm coming back in.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, it's only closing, so who cares?
That is fair.
They're not gonna object. They're not gonna object to closings anyway. They could.
Well, they
I want
might.
to see people do that.
Listen, I recall a time where I was in the court, prosecutor, and somebody objected in my closing statement. They said I'd be too passionate.
Hey. You having fun?
If fun is wanting to put yourself through a wall from a car that's traveling 120 miles an hour, yes.
Are you saying court isn't fun?
I'm saying objection court is not fun.
Yeah, I really ruined court, didn't I?
Yeah, this is your fault. This is your fucking fault.
Wait, this is your fault?
Yeah, you know, I'm.
Wait,
you're,
this is your fault?
So I started the
you get a
foundation
punishment,
thing.
Montana.
I started the foundation thing during the Rochester case when they only called one detective who wasn't part of.
I feel like I should be really mad.
Most of the shit, and I just kept objecting to lax foundation and kept getting away with it because they didn't know how to walk through evidence and get to the foundation. They just kept trying to submit things before questions were asked.
I feel like I should be really fucking mad right now.
Yeah, I ruined court.
It was funny when he did it.
It was good when I did it because there was only one detective and it was multiple murders and she wasn't involved at all in one of the murder cases.
Welcome to the circle.
Hi, just coming to check to see if anyone needed food, drink, coffee, or anything like that.
No, I need a nap, but that might come within like well, we got 5 more minutes left on recess, so another 10 minutes after that.
Yeah.
And then we're free at last. Free at last.
Free at last. Well, you're free. I'm not. I gotta get Miss Winters back up to the prison.
Yay.
Most likely.
Watch out for her little thingies.
I'm assuming a deferred ruling is coming.
Yeah, we're not ruling on this today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much, well, that's why she has been shackled at the ankles and, handcuffed very, pretty tightly.
Well, she bites you like Hannibal Lecter.
Well, it's not
you
that
know
she
what?
bites you, she does other things.
Okay, don't when you say it like that. No,
why did you say it
she's very creative with finding weapons. Like
Yes,
cactus
that.
needles, glass shards, the etc.
Gas canisters.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is she finding gas canisters in a prison?
The fuck do I know? We don't even have them.
And it's getting smuggled in there?
We have no idea.
We're
We've done so many
investigating.
searches and checking stuff out, but we don't know.
We keep investigating. The glass shards, I sadly know where it came from. But yeah.
I guess the only thing I could figure is if your stoves are like prop. Is it prop? What kind of gas actually? Is it not
The
Propane.
only theory that we kind of have is like a homemade gas thing using like peppers and stuff like that, maybe.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that is creative.
But we're not entirely sure at the moment. Yeah, it's been a hell of an interesting case today so far.
See, he likes it.
On God.
Yeah, I really want to smash my face into the table, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, bud. You did this. You did this.
I can't believe I broke court.
You broke her, buddy.
It's not that, it's just all the objections and just everything, and like, it's just confusing as hell. I'm just like, huh?
Well,
that's what we mean.
the foundation stuff, I'm the one who kickstarted. My last trial as a defense attorney was the big Rochester case.
I wanted to like throw you into a wall during that.
Yeah, but in my defense, the former DOJ command didn't know what the fuck they were doing, so I might as well have tried to win.
He was gonna win that with that strategy, but that was that case because they were so fucking incompetent. Like this, no.
If I remember, I'm pretty sure the defendant himself admit to everything, and that is the
Yeah.
only reason that they won. He go up on the stand and say shit.
Yeah, he didn't
Yes.
fire me. Rochester would probably be walking the streets.
Yeah, he would have won that.
God, that was perfect. That was such a great 40 minutes until I got fired.
Get fired by your client mid-court for being
Yeah.
too good.
Yeah, get fired, fucker. El Bozo. Anyway, it is 7:09. Are we all ready?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
as
go
soon
back
as the
to my
cl- as
corner
soon
and
as-
hopefully this
as soon
time
as the
not
clock
punch a witness.
strikes. As soon as the clock strikes, 7:10, we're walking out of here.
What if I'm not?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't
You're
care.
an audience member.
You're just a spectator.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Mm-hmm.
You just tell me when to go.
We got about like 20 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
It's the calm before the storm.
Oh, 17.
Mhm. Alrighty, let's get going.
You can go first.
All rise. Court is now back in session.
All right, everyone, it's been 15. State you're ready to present your closing.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, proceed when ready.
The state once again thanks everybody in attendance today. We know this has been a long one, but we strongly believe that is for good reason. The stakes are just far too high. Today, the court heard testimony from Detective Claire DePietro, victims Talia Lyons and Tommy Merlin. The courts are also not to forget about Tori Rowe and the disposition she gave on a previous date. We also heard from Sergeant Dave Mace, Lieutenant Wilson Chopper, Deputy Jack Rivers, Deputy Athena Pierce, and Saffir EMS Ryan Boyle through affidavits. A special thank you and appreciation to Detective DePietro. She was able to basically make this entire case for the state that we heard in court today. Through her testimony, we established the framework for each incident presented to the courts. We delved into and got a little peek of the mind of Sparrow Winters, what her motivations are, and how she went about her heinous actions. From the very beginning, when Tori Rowe was kidnapped, it started with religious ties, with 911 call mentioning God and taking a female soul and signed by a mysterious S. Miss Rowe was found tied up using fishing line. Her hands were stitched together in a praying position, with wings like an angel carved into her back and a crown of thorns on top of her head. She was also discovered to have been drugged with LSD. The only DNA found on the scene returned to Tori Rowe, at the time an unidentified female. Then a riddle was found on a cross at the San Andreas Parks Department Ranger HQ. This riddle was bloody and signed by this mysterious S, which led officers to the lumberyard. It makes mention to Tori Rowe, her being injured, that she did not believe in God, that she was spared. The writer admits to sinning, asking for forgiveness, and again, a cross is drawn in blood, and this note is again signed by S. 9 days later, Talia Lyons and Tommy Merlin are kidnapped, starting again with a 911 call, making references to a common Christian saying. Mr. Merlin was stabbed and used as bait for the capture of Talia Lyons. Talia, a Saffir paramedic, simply trying to do her job and trying to respond to a call, was lured to the scene of Merlin's injuries, where she was taken and later found in the garage by the docks. She was tied up, blood everywhere. Her hands were also sewed together in a praying position using fishing line, angel wings carved into her back, and a crown of thorns pushed deep into her head. Her own medical equipment was turned against her as an IV line was placed in her, pumping her full of ketamine. Also at the scene, the only DNA found on the scene returned to Talia Lyons, and again, unidentified female at the time. The handwriting matched the notes found at Ranger HQ, which referenced Tori Rowe. Unfortunately, we did not have the privilege of hearing from Mr. Joby Peterberg today, as he is no longer with us. He was not as lucky as Tommy or Talia, Tori. He did not survive his interaction with the defendant. Mr. Peterberg was found to have succumbed to his injuries, as he was also tied up, with a crown of thorns buried into his head, hands sewed together, and wings carved into his back. He was later found to have been drugged with morphine and ketamine, again through an IV line. A note on this scene, again, makes many religious references, and naming Lord in particular, over and over again. The note indicated that Tori and Talia were some sort of sacrifice that she was giving to the Lord, also signed by S. The handwriting to the notes found on scene also matched previous incidents where Sparrow is identified. Lastly, the cross that was found on Mount Joshua. From the reported initial indictment, we could see that officers were lured here by a 911 call. At this scene was a pitfall trap with spikes and rocks at the bottom, hidden at the location of the cross, waiting for a responding officer to spring the trap and fall to their death or serious injury. They found multiple notes, all with the same religious messaging as previous similar scenes. Also reference giving the Lord a body, a reference to the deceased Joby Peterberg. Signed by, you guessed it, our mysterious S character. Another note named Talia and Tori again, saying they are false prophets and fake gods, and they have been handled. The last note named Joey Peterberg and repeated false dozens of times, and finally naming Evan Snow, one of the officers who helped process the murder scene. Fingerprints were found on this scene. The only match? The defendant, Sparrow Winters. Once officers were able to obtain a DNA warrant for Sparrow Winters, the final pieces of this puzzle came together. They cross-checked her DNA to all unknown DNA of previous scenes. Sparrow's DNA was all over the scenes of Tori Rowe, Talia Lyons, and Joby Peterberg. There was no other DNA to identify at these scenes, which means there are no other suspects. And therefore, no one else could have done what Sparrow Winters has done time and time again, with the same consistency, motives, intent, and planning. The crime scenes, the notes, handwriting, DNA, it all matches. And for our mysterious writer of love letters, S is clearly for Sparrow. Who would have guessed? It all comes back to the defendant in court today. Even in interrogation, Miss Winters continued to comment on incidents that no regular citizen would know about or have or know the details of. She continued to use her religious messaging here as well, doubling down on the notes left at crime scenes. One might say Sparrow Winters is no messenger from God. She is no prophet. There is no Christian or any religious advocate that I know of that would ever commit such atrocities such as these. If there is a God, he is looking down upon the defendant with disgust, with disappointment, looking into the eyes of failure. I wish I could say she will soon be joining her God by meeting her false maker soon. But there is no God or heavenly place that would accept a monster like this. She'll be going to a far worse place for eternity. And she will suffer. Great suffering. Greater suffering than Tori Rowe, or Talia Lyons, or Tommy Merlin, or Joey Peterberg, or anyone else she has caused harm during her time on this planet. That time is up. Sparrow Winters must be found guilty of all charges. And this thing must be put to death.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This, I would agree.
We allowed to proceed, Your Honor?
Defense, fire when ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Your Honor, learned friend from the prosecution, people of the gathering. We heard the case of Sparrow Winters today. The state has clearly not met their burden of proof for the violent and monstrous crimes it is alleging. Let's go incident by incident, Your Honors. Incident 1. It was established through witness testimony and evidence that multiple people were involved in this matter. We further have established that DNA evidence can be stored for a long time and the pieces on the scene could have been easily obtained from my client. Even if Detective DiPietro says that she does not believe evidence was placed, the chance still remains that police officers do not immediately teleport to a scene of the crime and all crime scenes were left unattended for a while. Furthermore, Ms. Rowe was not able to identify any person in her deposition. She was not even able to assert a gender for the suspect, and as such, all the evidence shows is an alleged presence of my client at the scene, and DNA evidence is not sufficient to prove these crimes beyond a reasonable doubt. As outlined in the previously mentioned case of CM338, DNA evidence alone is not enough to prove guilt, to quote the Honorable Judge Clarkson. Incident 2. The affidavit does not actually outline what notes were collected. The notes have not been linked to my client at all, so we do not see how this matter is relevant and proves anything. Incident 3. Lieutenant Lyons stated that multiple people were involved in her kidnapping and that the male individual was the main driving force behind her kidnapping and the beginning of her torture. The statement furthermore differs from the statement she provided to the police after the incident. At no point in her statement to the police department did she clarify that she was under the influence of drugs and therefore not able to testify clearly. Furthermore, she was not able to identify any of the suspects clearly, and as such, we again only have the DNA evidence. Incident 4. I want to make it short and sweet here too. Only DNA evidence again. Nothing to actually prove my client was the one wielding a weapon or committing these crimes directly and alone, as we obviously have no statement from the victim and no other piece of evidence submitted would show that the suspect acted alone. Incident 5. This one's the wildest one, Your Honors. We have nothing for this. No officer to testify, no evidence related to the actual pitfall trap. Hell, the trap was not even mentioned today in any testimony or question from the state. The state is asserting that my client committed reckless endangerment for placing a cross. Hell, they're not even proving that she placed it. Just a single fingerprint on the cross. Your Honors, the state has nothing in material evidence outside of pieces of evidence on the scene. They are pulling at strings, asserting that there exists a certain modus operandi for my client when they have not established that or proven that. They have no other evidence, no confession, just some hair and sweat and blood on the scene. Given that Miss Winters did not make it a secret that she is religious and faithful and has a deep and stout devotion, it is a possibility that someone used her established case with Sofia Ramirez to commit crimes and murders without any repercussion, and that my client is being framed here. The fact that no other investigation into the other involved individual happened shows that the police had one clear suspect and never even bothered to look into any other direction. The state asserts that only one piece of evidence was found. Yeah, the state asserts that only one piece of evidence was found, no other pieces, no other person, so that person must be guilty. But all people present here are aware that gloves, masks, and other ways to obscure and remove DNA exist, and as such, we assert that again, DNA evidence alone is not sufficient, and as stated by Detective DiPietro, they have no other material evidence to link my client to these alleged crimes. As the state has failed to establish beyond a reasonable doubt that my client was the sole suspect for all these charges, and furthermore has not established any premeditation or intent or malice aforethought for these crimes, which would be needed for the charges of first-degree murder. Multiple suspects were involved in this matter, which the state just appears to be ignoring again and again, and we even have testimony that the male suspect was the main driving force for the kidnapping of Talia Lyons. The state keeps asserting and connecting these notes to my clients, but no actual evidence was collected, and as such, the entire closing of the state is theatrics to the highest degree. As such, we ask the courts today to find my client not guilty on all charges, and we would urge the police to start doing their due diligence and stop prosecuting innocent people. Thank you, Your Honors.
Okay, as some of you in the room may have guessed, and as some of you, we are not going to be ruling on this today. We're going to defer this ruling. I believe the current plan is to just get the ruling on the docket and then go from there. But at this time, court will be adjourned. The defendant is remanded back into the custody of DOC, and everyone is free to go about their nights. Any questions or motions from the defense or state before we adjourn?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Court's adjourned. Okay, there's something I'm going to write down for when we do talk about this ruling.
Okay.
In terms of, like, the evidence being placed argument, the types of DNA found are, like, three very different types. It's sweat, it's hair, and it's, blood.
Yes.
Oh my! I didn't
I'm
hear
just gonna make a note of that before we talk about
30% or 80% of that closing.
They also finding under the victim. How would he get under? He sweat under the victim. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll find some time in the next couple days and talk this over and figure it out. Sound good?
Yes. Just let me know when.
I'm assuming not tomorrow, because you don't like Sundays.
I am free until 4:30 p.m.
Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. What's important is that we're now figuring it out tonight.
That is fair.
How'd the transcript come out? Transcript all right? You're speaking, but nothing. But you're not speaking.
Yes, it did come out good.
All right, wonderful, perfect. We'll stick around until they get her in cuffs.
Maybe stick around until she get to the prison instead
Yeah.
of murder in the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
You guys are fine. Do your job. Hey, Doc.
Hello,
Oh,
Max. How
hello
are
there.
Wonderful. I'm
Yeah.
great.
I bet.
I need some medication for dealing with this court.
This now's the perfect time
Hey,
to have a
I
seizure.
got some fun stuff in my bag.
Yeah, can you prescribe me some ketamine?
Yeah, probably ketamine and morphine.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I don't know why people go from ketamine.
LSD?
Ketamine's, well, I suppose.
I just want to stare at the ceiling as it moves in waves like the ocean.
Ketamine is actually.
Is that how we got hippie Montana?
I have ketamine
I
before.
don't know. I don't
You have
remember
no
any of that
motor
period.
control.
You had
on
ketamine before, Sonny?
Yeah.
Oh.
It did not last very long, but I completely had awareness but no control of motor functions. It was fun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It was like I will my arm to do something, but then it just does whatever it wants to do.
Alright. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to For Integrity Way, Apartment 107. Have a good night, y'all.
Oh my god,
Goodbye,
have fun
good
there.
night.
Where'd it go if we want it? Never mind.
Yeah, why do we need to know his apartment number? Was that an invitation?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
He does that every time. It's also on his fucking signature where he lives. Like, I don't.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe he's lonely. Maybe it isn't.
I'm just
Hey
glad he
guys, can
doesn't
I get
voice
you
our
guys to move out of the way really quickly?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
What a day.
I agree.
I wasn't even here for the full thing.
Me neither.
But we did have a sit bar about you.
You know, I was kind of hoping. I had a lot of things to say.
Well, maybe
It's
you can-
okay. If DOJ don't do their work, it's on them.
Yeah. What was? Did they have a reason for not calling?
I just got zero fucking reply.
He said he no questions prepared for the witness.
Oh, he couldn't
Yeah.
come up with any on the fly. I guess.
Schumann was the one who like asked for me and then was talking to me, and then when I think a trial time got picked that he couldn't attend, he like Bert never bothered to ask why I was subpoenaed.
When Sonny's not here or after they put the verdict, you should tell me the things you had to say.
Oh, you want me to leave? I
don't
can
know.
be doing that.
What the?
You can tell me later.
I'm gonna need my med back, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, you just stay right there for a little bit.
What is the matter?
Swear to
Hey,
God,
Montana.
I freaking give contempt whenever this stuff happens in the
Wait,
courtroom.
what
Hey
happened?
guys, we're not. Hey guys, hold on. We're not supposed to go outside because there's a bunch of people shooting outside. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Thanks, Montana. You somewhere safe? Okay. Well, get somewhere safer, please. Thank you. Hey, Ernst,
Evans,
Bert and
are you
Ernie,
still on duty?
stay in here, please.
Okay.
I'm here.
Well, those panic buttons that just went off are gonna be a big problem in about 5 minutes.
Why?
Shooting outside.
Okay.
There's a shooting?
You
Jeez.
don't lie to me. You have court.
Well, I mean, you're here. I was worried about approaching Spank, ex parte, but you are here.
Let's turn this ex parte into an ex parte.
I am an expert in ex parte. You can ask Mr. Tarts.
I just want to party.
I
You
wanted
need
to
a
be at the
raise.
love parade, man. I wanted to answer the people's question.
You can walk through the bullets.
I mean, it's over
I
now.
wouldn't advise it, but
It ended at no. It started when the court started and ended at 6
Yeah.
p.m. So it's over at this point.
oh,
I heard it was fun, so I
I
think
don't
you
know. I
missed
missed
out.
almost all of court. I was sad. I like court.
I like court as well.
I chose this over that. I don't know why I did that.
You
Yeah,
could have
I
probably
love-
went to that and still been here in time.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, true, true. You could have been there and then came here for just like the end of it. All you would have missed is 2
Sorry.
hours of,
Thank you, Evans. I appreciate that.
of Claire DiPietro being asked by Bert.
I mean, I
Same.
totally wasn't there, but I feel like, you know, I probably arrived here around the same time it ended.
Hmm.
Were
I
you
wonder
guys
if I
really
could have
on
went.
one witness for 3 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bert had to
Damn.
ask. Bert had to really make sure that there is a
Guys,
connection
okay,
between
Sonny
the
is still
cases.
here.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask because then I came in. I was like, "Are we on the
Yeah,
first
there's
one?"
there's no verdict yet.
Can I leave?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I mean,
You're a
they,
big boy.
they
You can
just said
decide.
it's not safe. If you want to risk it, you can still leave.
I'm gonna see if there's an officer.
Do you want to
Okay,
risk
Romeo.
it, Bert?
Well,
I
I'm gonna see
will.
if there's anybody
Let's,
around.
I'm
let's
gonna run
risk it
outside
together, Bert.
because I'm glutton for punishment.
I want to go to bed before I'm pulled into treating 10 different people.
I'm
in the
going
space of
outside
20
too.
minutes.
It could be fun.
No, it's not fun, Sonny. I don't enjoy bullets.
Me neither. Knives are so much more personal.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of flavor, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, to see me safe now.
The office, 'cause
It's
I
all
have
good,
Yeah.
Sonny.
big Hidakis right now.
Oh.
Oh my god, trash truck. Kinda. I'm like a mix of Judicial Willow and Fun Willow right now.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, I haven't figured out which one I want to be.
Which one? What
I
is the
wanna know where
difference
all the
between
crime is.
judicial?
One moment I'm in the courtroom, the next moment I'm in the streets.
Yep, I'm going back to the hospital before that's my problem. Goodbye. Good night.
Good night. Yoinks.
Oh my god! Kidnapping!
Where-
Kidnapping!
Yeah, where do you want to get kidnapped to?
Oh, I don't care. Somewhere fun. Let's do something fun. Fun, widow.
Fun Willow. Oh. Oh, okay. What's fun though?
Bye, everyone.
Bye. It looks like you drive a criminal car. Oh, that's a little banana car. Oh, that's flower car. That's a fancy
It's fine.
car. So many different
Yeah.
cars.
Alright,
Hey,
well,
we need ideas. We want to do something fun. Someone give us ideas.
Parachuting.
Me and Ernst had the same idea.
So I'm off duty, Sonny.
Diving?
Yeah, you could go diving.
Oh, I never went to
have a-
diving before.
I have a boat.
I do have a skipper's license.
Oh shit.
If you wanna just like grab it and rent it for a bit, that's totally fine.
You want to do that, Sonny?
Yeah, we can go boating.
Okay.
Diving.
Sure, well, I'll jump in the car with you then, and then I'll take my boat out and you can have it.
I don't have a car that'll fit 4 people or 3 people. Do you, Sonny?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to get changed to the swim diving outfit. I can't diving in this.
Maybe we can boat to a clothing store.
Is there any clothing stores to boat? And I don't own any diving equipment.
There's a clothing store near the Chumash boat
Yeah,
launch.
there's one near the marina.
And
on
that's the dive-
Palomino
the dive
Avenue
shop.
on South
Heck
Rockford
yeah.
Drive.
Stop there.
Ah,
So that's where my
perfect.
boat's parked.
Yours? Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations. Too soon, too soon. Probably could plan something really nice.
Oh, my car
My
is
gosh,
around the
mine.
corner. I will go and get it.
I guess 2 hours.
Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully Lady Winter survive it.
This is still on.
Please tell me what.
Here we go.
The fucking cactus needles.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the cactus needle. I remember.
I bet you have fun, Ernst.
Fun with what?
Being alone with your.
I mean, you know, I usually, you know, I'm saying this, I think it's not a generalization, but usually the defense attorney doesn't get attacked by their client.
Yeah, I mean, usually you got like the one of the safest jobs, I believe.
Yeah.
That
Like
is
it's
fair.
gotten to multiple situations where like they were like guns already pointed at me, and then they see the suit and they're like, "Are you affiliated with anyone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a PDO," and they're like, "Okay, have a good day, bye."
See, it used to be like that with judges, but I feel like after that last judicial review, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I worry about the Supreme Court. That's all I gotta say.
Oh no. What? Get the review.
Oh, Montana's case, the civil case where he overruled your precedent from your criminal case about hostages with Ivar.
Yeah, the Ivar
Oh.
Helsinki one.
I think there's an appeal. Still,
Yes,
I don't
it
know.
got withdrawn. It was Stephen did it, but because of the judicial review, there's no point because it's gonna be defaulted anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
Marino. This way.
I did. The last thing I read was that they had some other points to bring up, but I hadn't read more than
In
We-
here
we've
or the
spoken
other way?
about it. No, in there.
In here?
that. Are you on that one?
No, but you know, I'm PDO command, so I get to know what happens behind the curtains.
Ah, I gotcha.
Is there a parking
Crap,
here?
I didn't know you were PDO command.
Yeah, it's fucking here.
Yeah, right here, I think.
Ah. Do you want to take in my car, Mr. Schneider?
No, I mean I'm happy to like skip along for a bit, if you don't mind.
Ah, yes. Come on, let us go swimming.
I did clock off. I'm no longer PDO at the moment.
Yeah, just yell
I'm
at me
just
if I talk about
civilian
something
Ernst
we're
Schneider.
both on, because I forget who is on my stuff sometimes. Which I don't think me and you
Mm.
have anything right now, except our.
I think
Mutual
I'm
thing.
on a case with Sunny, but we just don't talk.
Oh, do you
about
want to
cases,
talk
it's
about
just that
it?
easy.
Let me see.
There
Let
we
us talk about. I'm just kidding.
No, it's the Albert Donnelly one that's still open.
Okay, so what do you
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
when you don't talk about cases? Like,
Usually I
just
do
personal.
like diving, so I do go diving. Didn't you want to change for diving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to wear that for diving?
I mean, yeah, I just don't know if there's like a clothing store on the way with the boat.
Ah, well then let us get in the car and drive to the clothing store. I just didn't go there because I didn't know you was coming.
In Chumash.
Yeah, I mean, wait, on Chumash? Is there one in Chumash?
Is that what they said?
Well, yeah, but just I don't know if we can like. I guess we can park the boat and walk up in Chumash. That works as well.
But I don't see
Either
a
one
clothing
works. There is a
store.
clothing store around the corner.
Oh, yeah, there is right there.
It is
okay.
up along the highway from the Chumash dock.
Yeah.
But there's
It's
diving
South Rockford.
supplies and gear there too.
No, that's just. I think that's just for checking. Like
Well,
how to
I don't have
get
any
it.
diving supplies.
I
You don't have
either.
any diving.
I've never
I
been
do,
diving.
but I think they're. I don't think they're on my boat. I think they're in my apartment. If we want to go full on diving, I'm happy to grab my gear and we can grab some clothes and everything.
Where do you buy diving gear?
I think it's the hardware store.
There's one of those up there by the Chumash thing, you know?
Oh, this is the diving shop by Shumash, actually. Yeah, never mind, I'm wrong. Should we go to Shumash?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that worked.
Boats are so cool.
My husband used to have a boat, but he went with everything else he used to own.
Oh. That's sad.
Ah! I made it.
I made it too.
Oh. I'm sitting here.
Alright.
Getting off the boat will be different.
I think I could jump from here to the dock.
We'll figure something out.
My God, it's like we're on a date, Sonny. Ernst is our driver.
We can be each other Valentine's since the husband is not here.
I know.
Yeah. I don't have any like fancy like Italian opera ready.
Shit, we should have got some wheat from Lady Becker.
Oh my God, we should have got some meat, but then I'd have to clock out.
Hold on a moment. Alright, let's go.
Oh my
I
God.
think this is the first time I'm actually taking this thing out.
How much did it cost you?
50 grand.
And you've never taken it out?
Yeah, I mean I bought it during the winter. Like during the snow period in the state. I sure as hell wasn't gonna go diving while there was like snow everywhere.
Good time to buy in the off season, maybe cheaper.
Yeah, it was a 50. It was a used one for 50k instead of 80k. No. So what do like judges do when they're not judging?
I hang out in streets or I do research. I like doing a lot of social researching.
Social researching?
Yeah.
Is that a question I want to have like a thing I want to have elaborated or not?
But do you?
I'm always judging, even not behind the bench. I'm saying, oh, why would she wear this shirt with those pants?
Mm. What is social research?
Basically, I just like to see and learn how people think or how different groups operate depending on their environment, things like that.
See.
Yeah, like I don't know if you know this one, but I don't curse, right? So I once wrote up a research paper, specifically on how people change around me depending on if they know I don't curse, versus if they don't know I don't curse.
See.
Yeah, a lot of times I've found that even like people who have it kind of balance out. Like even people who know I don't curse, they assume I don't like it, so they curse less. But like even people who don't know, I don't know, they just also start cursing less around me because I guess I'm not responding with it.
I see. You're not vibing with it.
Damn it! I didn't know that you didn't curse.
So yeah, I had a whole research about that back when I was in college.
I see.
And then I like to just, study like structuralism and stuff on how like different social Structures shape how people think and how they act.
Very
I was-
interesting.
I was a philosophy major before I went into law.
I see.
Do you find that being the philosophy major before the lawyer is useful?
I think it makes it harder, I'll be honest. I
Ah.
think too much. I overthink.
It is important matters to be thinking about.
That's true.
Important to be thinking. Ah, hello there, sir.
We need lockpicks and a crowbar and a cutting torch?
Where do you get that?
Yeah, at the
Uh-huh.
hardware store.
Why do I need...
Why can't I buy anything from this guy?
It's,
Yeah, he
it's
just-
right here.
Oh.
Fine, the store's
that
right here. Guy just gives you advice on how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Diving bag, diving gear, pressure regulator.
Yeah. So I would recommend. I mean, diving bag's always good.
Oh, do I need cash?
Yeah, I think they only take cash here. There is an ATM just up the street.
Yeah, I need cash.
I would also definitely
I have
recommend the sharp deterrence on the back.
2,487. I have pressure regulator,
Someone saw that.
GPS, dive watch, deterrent band, lockpicks, knife. Where do I get the cutting?
You get them both at the hardware store, the cutting and the crowbar. Cutting torch. And there's a hardware store just up there with the clothing store, so that works.
The EGT? Yeah, I love it. Listen, Spur Winters is not guilty. She's going after Bert. No, she is not. Not after he said those things about her.
Okay. Well, what else do I need? A freaking blowtorch?
Yeah, blowtorch, crowbar, and lockpicks. We get them at the hardware store.
Sure, that's legal.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
They are
Rangers
only
have
illegal if used in the commission of the crime. Not illegal
Yeah.
to inherently have the lockpicks or crowbar.
Well,
Yes.
no, but what are we gonna be doing down there that requires them? that
abandoned
part.
stuff. The Rangers specifically have like a
Breaking
map.
into military submarines or something?
I mean, they're abandoned military submarine.
Oh.
Yeah, if there was somebody have a claim to it, then obviously it would be labeled, oh my god, this belonged to property of somebody.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Rangers have like a map of like all the diving locations.
I didn't know diving was such a thing.
Yeah, and I don't think they would do a map of like here's stuff to find if you're not allowed to actually grab it.
That's fair.
Okay. Go to the clothing store and hardware store.
Yes, let's go.
Fine.
Let me eat first. I'm so hungry.
You're hungry, you are not in court for 4 hours.
I don't know what I was doing for 4 hours.
And she has experienced the 4-hour court as well. I think it was more even with the Rowan one, right?
Oh god. Don't remind
It was like close to 6, wasn't it?
No, it was
I
4,
didn't hear about that one.
but 6. Hey, we can talk about that one now.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't know what you are talking about.
It's probably getting appealed, but it's not my problem.
Not by me, it isn't.
I mean, you feel like it was a long time ago. How long can you have to appeal something?
There is no actual law about appeals, so there's no
Yeah.
actual like
yeah.
time frame.
Would
for
like
it.
to appeal this case from 2 years ago.
That is, as it currently stands in the state, that is totally feasible.
That is crazy.
I mean, how long ago was your Ivar case that's getting appealed, or was getting appealed? Whatever.
What's 250? So I want to say like I think it was in August last year.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like that.
Alright, give me a boost over this fence, Ernst.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay.
Did it.
Let's just
you.
okay.
Here, I'll pull
Just
you
a
up.
wall. Alright.
Parkour.
Yeah, that's very valid.
Oh my god, I used to rummage around here.
Oh yeah, Sunny used to do crime.
I'm aware.
Let me
I
see,
saw
hardware
the
store.
expungement.
I have 3 locker picks. How many do I need?
I think that should be good.
I bought 5. I don't know what to do with them. Do I get can I get a
crowbar?
blowtorch?
Power drill, leaf blower.
Yeah, you get the underwater cutting torch, which is sad.
Oh.
And you also need cutting fuel rods for it to actually work.
Wait, what?
At the you know, if you look at the very back of the shelves.
Of cutting fuel rods, how many?
I usually grab like 8 to 10. So it's the main stuff you use up underwater.
Hey, how cool would it be if I got a pressure washer down there?
So cutting
So,
torch,
it's unlimited
the
fuel
fuel
for it.
rods, the locker picks, and the crowbar.
That's right.
I'd buy some rope to be funny, but it's heavy.
Okay, I'll buy some.
Wonderful. Then the clothing store's right next door.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hello there. What do you wear for TV?
I guess it's either swimsuits or a diving suit.
Hmm.
Well, mine's like this outfit usually when I go diving.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
a lot.
For like a motorcycle?
I don't know what that is for the ladies.
I thought that was like a motorcycle outfit.
You know. We can suspend a bit. It's fine.
Suspend in the water.
Yeah.
I'll go with it.
I got to wear the swimsuit, the bikini.
This glows though. Wait, is there a bikini that glows in the dark?
I don't know.
Yeah, you losers. We're wearing bikinis.
Okay.
Oh, I like these spotties.
I'm gonna wear gloves because blowtorch. This looks kind of pretty. It could look like a mermaid underwater.
Or you could look like the fish and get ate by the shark. What about these duck feet to be the flippers?
I've not tested them, so I don't know.
I'm looking for the flippers.
Nope, I want to be a mermaid. I don't care if a shark. Shark won't eat me. Do you remember that time that we had to like swim with sharks, Sunny, to save Killian's life?
Yeah, I remember
And
the
if
shark
you-
tried to... It bited
Yeah.
me!
It did bite you. It did bite me though.
If you have the shark deterrent band, you're pretty good as well. So
I mean, it is extra money. I don't think it's worth it.
I would recommend it for diving.
Where the flippers at?
I think you just went past them, Sonny.
Shit.
think you just went past them again.
Ah!
What were they? What are the flippers?
70.
Ooh.
Oh, you can get in colors.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I like your pants.
Thank you. Want to be a mermaid too? I think I need a new top though. I don't know. Feel a little mismatched.
No, but
I think I might wear the red with the black bottom.
I wish this came in black. Oh wait, does it?
Almost black.
I'm doing this. Oh, it feels so cool. So, how's this look? What do you think?
looks good, looks good, looks good.
Look, there's a window for my tummy. No, I just the cord.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, Sonny, red's your color.
Sure is.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, I want those angel wing tattoos on your back.
Ah, thank you.
Look at my
They're not angel wings. Well, you can maybe ask ladies. But no, I'm not going to say that.
Look, I got the feather on my ribs, and the wing on my arm, and the bird on my chest, and the bird on my stomach.
These wings I get when I am hiding, and there was the wings to help me fly it back home to the hospital.
Aww.
Anyways,
We're good to proceed.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like your bottoms.
Yeah. Is that for me or for Willow?
Maybe I should take off my flippers right now. Hard to walk.
That
I was
would
thinking
probably
that
be
too.
advisable.
There we go.
I'm gonna look so cool under the water. All I need now is a blue neon wig.
Okay.
Race you.
Oh my god. Oh no. I'm going to win!
I forgot where the boat was. What they got diving gear on now?
I don't know. Do you think Schneider is okay? He face plant up there.
Oh. Oh, there he is. I think I'm putting my diving gear on now, whether I like it or not.
But how do you put it on? Oh, no. Yep, I'm going to put it on.
Pressure regulator.
You just gotta have it, you know, on your person.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's do
Alrighty.
this.
Oh.
Thanks. Oh my
Oh my god! Oh my god! What do you do?
Holly, okay, so the sonar kind of makes you a bit aggressive.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So that was all good. That's all good. So good. I forgot.
I
So
didn't know I
if
had
you
that
have,
much strength.
if you're using a shark band sonar, you want to put that away before you get back in the boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I felt. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
What about the deep watch?
It shows you how deep you are, which is important because I think you are not supposed to go. I think it's like under 300 feet or something. So the pressure. Oh, but you don't blow, not under 150, 160 feet.
Don't go. How do you know how far you are?
With the dive watch.
Okay.
Most, like, points of interest are not that deep. So you don't have to worry about that, really. There's like a weird latch at the bottom of the ocean. That one is definitely too deep, but that also doesn't really have anything. It's just a latch for some reason. Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
It is very exciting. I did not ever be diving before.
Yeah, I always wanted to with Killian.
I gotta remember what exactly the first one was. Around here somewhere. If I remember correctly, there is like a sunken U-boat, I think. Submarine.
Sinking U-boat?
Yeah, well, we call them U-boat in German, like underwater boat. Which, is technically not incorrect. I think it's like around here somewhere.
Ah. Ah, good. Because it seemed like the boat is sinking.
That's just, just feels like it's something.
Putting on my flippers.
Yeah, just be sure you keep an eye on your pressure regulator and on your oxygen. You don't get, don't drown up there.
Not drowning.
Yeah.
My god. I need to go and get a slushy. Oh no. Will I be okay if I am just floating here? We go to find out. I will be right back in 30 seconds. I don't know where they went. Where's that? I don't see no boat. Well, maybe I should have get a flashlight. Where's the boat? I would not go that far deep. Let me come up to the top. I had to get a Thai iced tea. Wait, it is a Thai frozen drink. I don't even know where the fucking boat is. Ah. This is very sweet. I didn't see it. Where's the boat? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, I can't find the bot.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Is radio on the radio?
I don't think we agreed on a radio. What number do you want to pick, Sonny?
Mm, 911, because that is a number we will most likely have to call.
Well, the radio only goes to 500.
Okay, then... Shit! Plan toward it. I don't know.
940. It also doesn't work.
91.1.
91.1.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for it again.
Check.
Yeah. What is it, baby? What you want? I want a snack. I wish I had snacks. I wish I had some popcorn. I was wondering how the oxygen would work. I don't see the hue pod. Oh. Shit, I went too deep. No. On the plus side. Because I went too deep. Ah. This straw is broken. I'll try this. Hmm. Well, now I can make some popcorn.
Are we good?
I didn't go to make popcorn yet. Yeah, there's gonna be a negative from me.
Sunny?
No, I am not good.
Hello?
There's a no, Ernst. There's a no. It's a no, Ernst. No, he said no. I am not good. Oh shit! I forgot about medical reports. Oh no.
Hello?
Let's look into this one.
Sunny?
You should have called. Do you think they will call somebody? I thought I had time.
Sonny, I'm looking for you.
Oh no, you are never going to find me. Can I put in a call from here? I don't know that I'm going to see Willow. I don't know if she will. I'm floating up, slowly. I didn't find the U-boat. So hard to find under here. This makes me want to play Subnautica. There we go. Well, it could be hours. Maybe we will eventually float to the top. Oh no. Oh my god, this frozen Thai tea is so delicious. I should have made some popcorn. I can close you and you. For these. Actually, I think it goes. No. Here. What is this one? This is oh no, I don't need that. I can close that. Bethany Gibbons I can close. Oh, that. Open listings. Any listings for homes? No. I don't know if there's any EMS around, but they will want to come water rescue. I am slowly floating up. Hold on.
Sonny, I'll do one quick scoot to see if I can find you.
I don't think he's going to find me. I don't think they're going to.
Coming, Sunny.
Oh no.
I hate that you wore such a skimpy bikini. Why didn't you glow like I did?
I should have wear the glowing outfit.
If you ever respond, someone's coming.
What did he say? Somebody is coming?
My service. What did he say?
Oh no. I'm coming up.
Earth?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh. I will probably respond.
Can I try one more time? Did you get a response yet?
There is a helicopter above.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Oh no. Come on, float up. Float up 10 more feet.
They're gonna route. They thought we already had something on the.
Wait, did they at least know, like, where she is?
No. They're gonna route to a ranger station, get diving gear, and then look for.
Okay.
Oh no.
I found fishies!
Really? Really? That is... She found fish?
So cute!
I kinda want to go make some popcorn. I don't know. Because I would call him. Somebody would call him. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Ah, I'm at 158.
Hey, if you see a dolphin, I want to know. But also Sunny.
Sure.
Oh, the helicopter's back.
Should I 911 one more time? Or no? I don't know if I can. Dolphin first though. Yes, definitely dolphin. I
Do
don't.
we have anyone in the water from?
Yeah, we have I think it's Gabby.
I know.
Or not. I can call it. I'm pretty sure it's Gabby.
Okay.
I need to get my popcorn. It is in the microwave. But this is my question. Is it?
She said if she's deeper than 180 feet or whatever, they might need local water rescue.
I am not
Okay.
deeper.
It also doesn't help that the water visibility is really bad today.
Okay, give me a second. I don't know if it moved. Unless my dive watch is... Did you get got by a shark? No, I went too deep, I think. But I feel that I am shallow enough. I don't know that I am shallow. But I did get some popcorn. I should just go and do tea. You go fight the crime. What? Oh my god, how did she do that? Please don't drown, lady. That was impressive. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. My feet sticking up.
Got her. Can you tell him I have her?
Hi, Sophia.
Walker.
How far away was the boat?
Alright,
What's up?
they have her.
Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. Come.
Please tell me that's Sunny and not Ernst.
I have her. I have her. Can you tell Ernst? I don't know who else they're with. To, I saw someone else down there. If they could come back up.
Yeah, come back, guys.
Coming.
Oh my god. Here, I will not be breathing. I don't know. I was under there a long time. I will probably be okay. I don't know how to get this off.
Are you able to drive us to the shore?
Absolutely.
Okay, can you drive as slow as you can? I need to start doing CPR on her. She's not breathing.
If I can help it, let me know. I have oxygen in my tank.
Come on, Sunny.
God, please don't fall off the boat. But I can't access my pockets to unuse it. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, let her out. Let the water out.
Alright. Can't do much more so than that.
No, you're fine. She's good now. The shoreline was perfect. You with me, Sunny?
Oh my god. I did not see a dolphin.
Oh, I don't think you saw a dolphin, but thank God you're here seeing us.
Are you the mermaid?
No, not the mermaid.
I have
Mermaid
long,
Sophia.
beautiful mermaid like her.
You did look like a mermaid in there, Sophia.
Thank you. Alright. I don't see anything other than, like, you choking on water, which is probably, like, fine, because you did, like, we're in the water, but, other than that, I think you're okay for me to move you. There is no staff around you, so it's just me. So we're gonna get you to the hospital and get you checked out by the doctor, sir, okay? You still with me, Sunny?
Yeah. Yeah, I am okay.
Alright.
Same way you put it on.
Let me remove this diving gear real quick.
I think I can.
She's fine. She's conscious. She's breathing now. We're gonna take her to Pillbox Medical, and then we'll just go from there. All right. Once we get her, and so if you guys want to meet her there, that'd be great.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Can I go in the helicopters?
Sure. We don't have room for. We only have room for one though.
It's totally fine. I got it. It's my boat
Okay.
anyway. I kind of want to have
All
it
right.
packed up. So
We'll see you guys
that
over
works
there.
out.
I have to put butter in here.
Oh no 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 no! Oh my god!
Oh my god! No, we are not.
Still a helicopter.
Let me take the shark watch off. It makes me so aggressive.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
we do need those really. Everyone's gonna be departing at a remote landing site off of Fort Zancudo Point.
Oh my god. Oh wow, how did I end up way over there? I don't fucking know.
How you doing, Sunny?
I am okay.
How deep was she?
I have a big headache. And flashy box.
You're very lucky. You were like 120. You were really close to the line of where it, you would pass out like right away. Well, I wouldn't be able to come get you.
I don't know. I have been.
I mean, I think your dive watch broke. I think it looks broken from when I looked at you. I don't know. Did you run? I don't know if you ran out of oxygen. I think you check your gear after.
I tried to find you, but I got so deep and then I couldn't handle it anymore.
Everyone's gonna be landing Pillbox Medical.
We can't stay because there's a lot of stuff going around in the city and the people are asking for help. Do you guys need anything from us after we take Cindy to the hospital?
No, it should be good.
Alright, perfect.
Oh no, maybe I need to get on duty.
I'm glad you're okay, Sunny.
Oh my god, thank you for being my hero. You should get a medal award for being a hero.
Oh, I did get an award today. I got the Exemplary Citizen Award.
Oh my god, you deserve another.
Thank you. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't think she has keys to go down. Hey, Dr. Z, she drowned. I had to perform CPR on her. She's now talking, breathing, and everything. She is in your custody and see any other physical injuries. Her diving gear is off, by the way. Alright, you stay safe, Sunny.
Thank you. You too. Save her, Dr. C's.
We're at Pillbox now.
Well, that's good. I might have beached the boat.
Oh
I
no.
can come get a car and pick you up.
That's good, yeah. Cause I'm kind of stranded where I parked the boat.
Alright, hold tight, Sunny, okay? I'm gonna get a car, I'll come back here and get you, and then
Okay.
we'll go get Ernst if you're better. If not, I'll just go get Ernst.
Okay.
Or do you think you'll need some rest?
I don't know. I'd probably be okay.
I'll be right back. Okay,
I'm just gonna drive up to get the rental car, and then I'll come get you.
Sounds good.
How much do you think the medical bills will be? This popcorn is very yummy.
Thankfully, I had a car parked at the hospital.
Hey, sometimes you...
Always prepared. Yeah, if you could text me Pokedoodle.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I actually got that. I managed to push it back into the wall.
Heck yeah, I'll still get us a ride to the marina.
If you want to meet me back at the marina where we like initially started.
Yeah.
Shit. Ah! Ow! Damn it, my foot.
Alright, I'm coming to get you, Sunny. How are you doing?
I am doing $551 for...
Oh my gosh. You think the judiciary pays for our health care if we get injured on the jobs?
Maybe, but I don't know if this was on the Yelp.
It's true. But like if we get shot in a courtroom, I think they should pay. Where are you?
I'm sitting in your car. I hope this is your car.
Oh my god, I didn't even see.
I don't know if you should drive the flippers.
Good point.
Because we were going to blowtorch.
I just got a rental so that way we could leave it there and just get your car. I told the rental guy, he said that was cool.
Ah, that is cool. I don't know what happened.
I don't either, to be honest. Oh, they're for us. Okay. Did I run a red light? Turn.
I don't think so.
What the heck did I do?
I am ready to run. Don't worry.
Pretty sure all I did was go straight and then turn right. Hello.
How's it going?
What did I do?
Captain J Line with the San Andreas State Police. Can you lower this window for me and pass your license and registration?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's that
Hi,
ID.
ma'am.
Hello. License and registration, please, ma'am.
I got you.
I'm not here.
Of course not, Miss Sunny.
Oh crap.
I'm just gonna take a quick photo of this. Nothing against you. It's just standard procedure these days, just in case people decide to run from us. You got any registration for the vehicle?
I do.
Can you provide that for me, please?
Tingles.
Thank you. Alright, so the reason for the stop today, Miss Clarkson, is, are you aware about taking right and red lights? What is required before doing such?
Coming to a complete stop.
Correct, ma'am. And did you come to a complete stop?
Probably not.
No, ma'am, you did not. If anything, you borderline could have crossed the center reservation as well. But also, what's the speed limit?
It's 45.
Ma'am, you live 68.
Oof.
And increasing, sorry.
Yeah.
A reason for the speed today? What's going on?
I was in Willow Streets mode. It's where I go for the streets because my adrenaline is super high and I'm in a rush to pick up someone.
You're in a rush to pick up?
So Sonny just had to get airlifted to the hospitals, and so we left Ernst by himself with the boat, and then he
Sonny,
said he
you
beached
okay?
the boat. So then I got worried about Ernst because he beached the boat, so I was going to pick him up.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, alright? I'm gonna let you go. You've been chill. You guys are lovely individuals, upholding citizens, doing your job. And I'm gonna give you a written warning, alright? But you need to slow down and you need to completely yield on red
And
lights
I'm
before you
waiting at
go
the
right on
marina
them,
for
alright?
I will.
You're part of the solution, please, Miss Clarkson, not part of the problem.
I know.
Alright, have a pleasant day. Once you're back in the car and the lights are off, you'll be free to go.
Thank you, Jay.
And a free plus one charge, so code 4 shows back tonight.
They're on
You
Tackle
locked the
Street,
car.
the one in
How are
the
you
city.
doing this? Why'd you do this? Why'd you lock the car? Look,
Yeah,
now you made me
we are
look stupid in
coming.
front of the judges. Now look at this.
Wonderful.
I didn't see anything.
Thank you.
Unless I want to hold it against you.
What the fuck? I was about to say you're a real one. Did you just do it again?
What? That wasn't
It
red?
was red before you half your car crossed the fucking
Was it
crossing.
red?
Yes! And you didn't yield! Miss Clarkson!
Sorry, give me a citation.
No!
Do you need me to drive?
Please let Sonny drive.
Okay.
I have no legal obligation to force you to do this, but I would highly encourage.
I also don't know why we are going this direction. I
You're
don't
good
have
to go.
keys. Give me keys.
Jesus Christ.
Give me the keys. Give me the keys now.
Now you create an obstruction.
I'm trying not to. Give me the keys. I got. Okay, let me hot one.
Please! Miss Clarkson, give her keys!
Ah, here we go.
Thank you.
I did. A long time ago. Please turn right. Do it. Just do it.
There was nothing saying nothing's against the law.
I was gonna do it again if I stayed in the driver's seat.
We are not going down Power Street.
Don't slow down. Just do it.
Okay. We are on the way.
Jay's mad at me.
That's good.
He's just run through red light.
Why is he mad at you?
Because I glared at him the other day.
Ah. What did you glare at him?
Because he was being a jerk.
That is fair.
Well, first he broke Winnie's heart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But also, McLemore came on duty, and he was coming over to see Winnie's house, right?
Ah, yes.
Okay, so I haven't seen him in like you know how rare it is to see a McLemore. It's like
True.
you know, once in a blue moon. But yeah, so I think this is the wrong one.
Ah,
Like
the other one.
But anyway, so I went outside. He was waiting for. He was following, you know, my GPS on how to get to the house. So I greeted him and I gave him a hug and I was like, "Oh my God, hi!" And then Jay comes out and he's like, "Oh, what's going on out here?" In that kind of a tone, you know. And I was like, "I'm giving my friend a hug," and he's like, "That's what's going on, Trying to make it like something else was going on.
Hello.
Oh my god. It was
Jay pulled
fire
us over
dangerous.
twice.
Yeah, he did.
Why?
Because I didn't come to a complete stop before turning right on red.
Oh god.
And then I did it again in front of him.
That's wild.
I was gonna do it again too.
Just overturn this citation in traffic court. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll be the judge. That's not conflict. Right there, you want me my lawyer?
I love this car.
It's a nice car.
I'm sorry we didn't get to find the U-boat.
It's all good. It's actually, I checked the map again. There's apparently a tugboat that's a bit closer to shore.
Oh. So you set me up to be failing. I'm looking
No.
for the boat.
No, that's not what that is. Oh.
Where are we going to?
I don't know.
That was not as much fun as I had hoped it. Haha.
Well, usually it doesn't end with someone, almost drowning.
Oh, I saw fishies.
Oh, that is wonderful. I saw bubbles. Maybe I should get changing.
And I send you photo of fishies.
Ah, let me look. Ah, yes. Oh, very pretty fishies.
Yeah.
Should we get changing?
Sure.
We're going to the Howick clothing. That is the #1 place to look for hostage, by the way. Except for legions.
Is it definitely?
Is what?
It's crazy.
Oh, we can go to here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Can you ensure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per worker? Cool, let's make it happen.
Hi there.
Oh my god, hey!
Hello.
Let me see. I'm buying no pants. Let me see. No. Ah. Oh, these ones are fun. Oh, so are these. Or yuck. Oh my god. What the? Let me see. Other. Ah, perfect. I think there is a Tinkertop somewhere. Ah. Somewhere the what? Tinkertop? Uh, Actually, I could wear these ones and wait, I can wear it with it looks cute with the pink. Yes, shoes. my god, I look so cute.
Me too, I think.
Oh my god, yes you do.
looking
Look
good,
at your
looking good.
titties. Oh, professionally speaking.
You went profesh. I went cash.
That is true.
I like sex.
Yeah.
Look at these patterns on the pants. I love. So cute.
Whoa. Those are
Yeah,
cool
this is a
for a
good
diamond.
pattern. Good pattern.
I know. And this jacket matching nicely. And I think the pink is a good pop of color. Always need the
It
pop.
sure is.
I'm always looking for a good pop. Now what?
I don't know. We get pulled over again. That actually was exciting.
Oh, no, that's the goal you should go for.
Yeah.
I don't know, Lady Sophia, she said you should have to get out of there quickly. Many people needing help. But then, apparently, Mr. Lamb not wanting to help any of them.
It's crazy.
I know me.
At least they are, of course, needing helping from your driving.
I got one expungement and then I'm done. Until the next ones.
Expungement.
Yeah.
Something very exciting.
Make sure you
I love
come back.
expungements.
Me too. I believe in them.
Okay.
I feel bad still for that one who took his expungement away because I got a little upsetty spaghetti at him for not telling me about his previous one.
Oh, yeah.
I probably wouldn't have denied it. I just wanted to make sure it was, you should, tell us.
Yeah.
Now where to go?
Can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers.
Ernst has the best ideas. This, I didn't know.
Food?
Hey, it's not my
Food?
fault you
What
get
is
these
open?
psychological scars from childbirth.
What's a Bohan TM? We will fix it. Oh, you can get bandages, yes? We need to go there. Wait, maybe.
Yeah, we can get bandages there.
Is
We can
that,
go there first.
is that where you go to get bandages?
Yeah.
We are going to get bandages.
Okay.
Because I only have 3. I need more. I'm pretty sure somebody in the car over there yelled, "Suck my nuts." Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I
That's
only
just
have
classic
11.
locals.
I don't have any bandage. That's a lie. I have 3.
I have 107.
You think that is enough?
No, maybe.
Oh my gosh, what happening here?
His little soul.
Yeah, it looks like classic
so.
little soul occurrence.
AP was around.
You think AP are doing that?
I was gonna say, you alleging AP did that?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, true.
AP wanted to get into my closet core personally. And I said no.
That's because AP wants to be a judge. He loves court. That's like his favorite thing.
Maybe he should get to be the lawyer. Wait, where is this place?
I tell him just do hood court because, you don't have to be legal for that.
Wait, I think it's over here.
You ever been to hood court, Ernst?
No, no.
I actually used to run my own hood court. I called it street court.
I've been to one, like
The
actual
sentencing usually was not legal. Ah, scan the QR code to see the bandage.
Well, these are like the fancy new ones, right?
Ah, I like the womp womp. I feel like it is too emotional for me to get the seashell.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm going with
I'm
womp
tempted
womp.
to buy the Nikolai Ostinov bandages.
It's just the
But
face.
where
the
is
face of him.
the business owner to buy the
I don't
bandage?
know.
Hello? Oh, I thought this was him, but there's clearly a deceased individual.
Oh, we didn't get his bandages in time, I guess.
Hello? Psychotic people?
It's so sad.
Yeah, I
He
guess
was
we
so
could.
young. I think.
There's no way to know.
I'm calling them.
Oh, good.
Hi, this is Ernst Schneider. We were gonna buy some bandages, but there's no one here. That's fair.
What is that, a Jolly Roger?
Yeah, I'm tempted to buy the Nikolai Ozdanov bandage. Yes, I'm with the public defender's office. 20 sounds good.
Oh, no, I need to buy 50 of the Lemal Soti bandage.
Yeah, yeah. And then I have another colleague who also wants to buy some, so. Well, she wants to buy, was it 50 womps?
Yeah, yeah, if I can give 50, I want as many as I can.
Sounds good. Yeah, no rush, sounds good. Bye. Right. Okay, he's on the way. Apparently we get a discount as government officials.
Oh my god, did you tell them I was job permit?
Yes, yes.
I mean, I look official.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this might be my new favorite suit.
You do also have 2 people to vouch for you that you are in fact government.
Ah, true.
I had a very long stay. I think I might go take a nap on the beach.
Well, I'll probably go to bed after the bandages as well.
Yeah, me too.
I guess. Loved you guys. I'm so glad you lived, Sunny.
Oh my god, thank you. Me too. I am so
would
happy I lived.
never have had a sunny day ever again.
That is true.
Yeah,
It
would
would
have
just
only
be
been
rainy.
rainy days from there on out.
Cry thinking about it. But,
You
yeah.
don't have to cry.
Don't get pulled over by Jay.
I won't. I would have to stop for him to put me over.
Bye.
You are defend
Bye,
me.
boys.
We didn't see or hear him behind.
That's crazy.
Can't believe they just have a body in here. That's crazy.
That is crazy. It might be one of those like plastic skeletons. Guess we
Somebody
can
come
ask
to
when
here.
he's around. Yeah, I think that. And yeah, there's some. Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you guys?
Good, good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm here
Are
to
you
buy
the, Are you the judge I met the other day?
It is possible.
On the steps of the courthouse? I think it was Sunny, right?
Oh my god, that is me.
Oh, okay. I do have the right person. How about you? Do you also work with the courts?
No, yeah, well, technically I'm with the public defenders.
Oh.
So I'm like a lawyer you call when you get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm acquainted with Nathan Windwalker,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Senior public
First name
defender.
Nathan, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good guy.
He sure is.
I'm gonna start charging you rent. I swear to God. Right, how are you guys doing? Right, I place your orders. They're being picked up right now, so I will get you guys all done on the register. Okay, is that good with you guys?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I got a new
Your
outfit.
order was for the 20 or was it 10?
What shirt is that?
I don't know. It was for the 20. Nikolai also
here,
I
let me
love
go
his
find out
blank
for you.
dead
I
stare
do
on
need
him.
to figure out.
Fucking, you know, gotta love him, great guy. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
get him
yeah.
to do an advert for me where just him shirtless going, hey, I'm Nikolai Albanova and I support these managers. So
Yeah,
that was
that sounds a good
20
deal.
for 15. Okay, so that's
Mhm.
going to come up to $300. Is that fine with you? And it does
Yeah.
include your your government discount, right? So boom.
Sounds good.
Right, it's on the register for you there. Right.
Ah, there you go.
I appreciate it. Thank you. All. Hello.
I'm best friends.
Huh? What? What did you say?
Don't worry about it. I think I'm
Wow,
just...
the state sure is a tiny place.
Right, okay, so
Yes, it is.
boom. Let me open these up quickly. Don't give me right. So here's your 20 good sir. Right, I'm putting them on the floor. You can place them in your pockets wherever you want.
Good.
Right, if you want to just hold that box for 2 seconds, let me just bring this. Right. So you ordered 50 of the ones.
Yeah, one by one.
Okay.
Oh,
So
is
that's
that
every-
you, Ernst?
That's me.
So
It's
what's
me,
your lucky
Ernst
number?
The cops breached my house without
My
a
lucky
warrant.
number is always 69, but
it's always great.
my PayPal
Yeah,
is
they left a
157.
note on the door, and they said there was an emergency inside. Somebody was
All right,
hurt,
that's
but only James has
750.
keys to my
That's
house,
fine.
and neither of
Okay, with
them
you. Boom. Right, it's on the register for you. Right, you want to pass me those? Appreciate.
Sue is always a valid option. If they didn't have any warrant and they can't prove extingent circumstances, then that is absolutely a violation of your civil rights.
Can I retain your services?
Appreciate it. Right,
this is
here
civil
you go.
matters
They're
you
on
would
the
have
floor
to
for you
thank
in
you.
the bag.
taxes, legal.
No problem. Thank you very much for coming to be with Fix It. Hey,
then
can't
you
afford
can
that
say that I
healthcare. You can
do it.
afford
That's
us.
fine.
All right. So should I just get the report from the PDF
Mhm.
for 48 hours and then see if they
Yeah.
had those circumstances? Okay, cool. I will do that. Thank you.
No worries.
Have a good night.
Here's one boy. All right, you good?
Yeah,
You wanna drop me off at the PDO office?
yeah, I could do that.
Crash on the couch like I usually do.
Pick you up.
No problem. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Please tell your friends. Make sure you keep yourself nice and safe with those bandages.
Will do. Will do.
You might have to GPS the public
Oh, yeah, let me
defender
just
office. I
Bluetooth
know
it in.
where about it is, but
There
maybe
it is.
not where it is. You know, that's exactly where I thought it was.
Well, that just shows the confirmation how smart you are, Sonny.
Oh my god, thank you. I don't think I ever hung it out with you before.
No, I don't think so either.
Oh my god, look at those posts just falling down. Very crazy.
Yeah.
If you go through the light and nobody sees you, is it still the crime?
I mean, you know, we have like a saying in German that says like, you know, where there is no, I forgot how exactly would translate to English. Hang on. Where there is no prosecution, there's no judge. Which basically means like, you know, if no one's bothered by it, no one's gonna prosecute it. So I suppose yes, no one's witnessing you running a red, then it's fine.
Listen, if they pulled me over and want to give me a citation, I know what I did. I am not going to argue. I am being safe. Ah, this is almost right where I thought it was.
Yeah, it's like right by hardcore comments.
You have this sunny day.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the boat, right?
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Bye
it's
bye.
getting awkward. Bye. We will sleep at the court. Take a money chase. That is a good way to get fired. I don't want to be fired. But we will go on duty. I don't know if I can park this here. I might have to park around the back. No. Wait, why is the sus van still here? I don't think there is anybody in the other court. Oh, this is so cute. No? Alright. Let's see if there's any cadoodles. Oh. It's crazy. Let me double check these dockets. That one is still waiting. And we're done on the bucket scheduling. Bethany Givens. I'll put this in scheduling tonight. Who's on duty? I'm Beth Baker. Yep. What do we got? Oh, Kennedy. Burra. Savage. Stevens. Oh. Emma. my god! I think that's Cortez! Dang it! I just missed you. Thank you for the raid! My heart is happy. I mean, Kelly should go by. Oh. Mr. Gata would like some assistance. Yes, back. 206 1041 108. It's probably a big robbery. Oh. Am I? Oh, cancel.
Oh, hey, above average sergeant.
Oh my god, hey. What's up? How's
Hey.
the state?
The bank
Oh, I don't know, I
robbery
just woke
on
up, it's been busy.
tax-free is code for all units back
I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
You just woke up.
Yeah, I just woke
And
up
I just
too.
woke
I got
up.
a
We
little
just.
cup of coffee.
Oh my god, me too. Actually, I had some Thai tea. It was frozen. It was made in one of those new Ninja sushi makers. Oh my god. Talk
Ooh, I got
about
a
a
Spanish latte.
unnecessary necessity. That is one of them. You need one. If you don't have one in your life, you need one because it is fucking amazing.
I will note that down.
It's just like the perfect consistency for slush. You want to double up?
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind for a bit.
I tend to upset a lot of people, so it is possible somebody will look for us to murder us. Actually,
Well,
me. But,
I haven't got shot in a hot minute, so you know.
oh,
we're chilling.
perfect. Well, don't worry, you probably won't get shot if you're with me, because they'll just focus on me. So you'll get to blast them. I hope you have good aim.
I guess I have average aim, you know.
Not above
To the
average.
point. To the point where DDMC was scared of me. I guess we're good. Yeah.
Oh, well, perfect. Let's go.
All right. You're driving. Or you want me to drive?
Well, you might be better to drive, but I can. I don't mind.
Yeah, you can drive. What's going on outside?
It's your life.
Sammy. I blame Sammy.
What did we learn? What's going on?
That Sammy's a bully. Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey.
Why is he a
What the-
bully? What did he do?
He fed me to the Void Mother.
Oh, well,
That's crazy.
that was embarrassing. I heard that.
Yeah, that was pretty loud.
Oh, dang.
Okay, y'all have to, y'all won. Okay, all right. Just stop
I was
it.
referring to him.
Yeah.
That tackle.
We would have won if he was on the football team, though.
Yeah, it's true though.
Ow!
But hey, it was a
I guess
well-fought
this
fight.
is why we won. This all in practice. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I mean, let's give it to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office for being unprofessional inside of our headquarters.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see
Sorry.
anything. The special
Can I help you?
206 on a new call sign 206 plus 1 shows 28.
Wait, who's 241?
And rate, what do you feel like driving?
Oh, I always go for the buffalo.
Okay, let's go for it.
I could take my personal buffalo. Oh, why does he say
Yeah, too much effort.
906?
Oh, are you paratroopers now?
I don't know. It says 206, but also
It's
906.
906. It's like a camouflage, it's like you gotta shine a light on it and now show 9.
Well, there were some people that were like, I know what your call sign is, so they can find me that way. So maybe this is part of my disguise.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Makes sense.
You
What
better
that
not be
next
changing
was?
call signs.
That's
No.
the DC.
That's
Oh.
my favorite sergeant call sign for no particular reason.
Oh my god, it's because it's mine. That's why. Oh, I feel
Yeah.
Is
so
it because of the
special.
9 or is it because of the 2?
Well, I was gonna say it's because it used to be my sergeant call sign.
Oh, there we
but,
go.
Like,
Oh.
Oh, look
you
at
know,
that. And then it
continuing
was
the great
Thorny's.
usage, yeah.
Oh.
202 and 205.
Nah,
Turn on my radar.
Okay.
Hey Kelly, can you talk a bit louder?
I could, yeah. Do you need
Like
me
this?
to?
Yeah,
I got
like
you.
that. Thank you.
Oh. Get some pizza.
Oh, pizza, let's go.
What?
Pizza,
so
pepperoni
hungry.
pizza.
It is pepperoni.
Pretty thirsty. Oh, really? Okay. I need a bottle of water. There you go.
I got water too. Do you need some?
I'm good, thank you, though.
Alright, let's go fight some crime.
Yeah, I hope you don't get shot, but you know, nothing wrong with having a gun in your lap.
True.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this car is not turning like I want it to. But I mean,
yeah,
it should
I've
be
been feeling
fine.
that. I've been feeling that with the fleet vehicles for some reason.
Maybe I should get my own car. Maybe I should get my personal.
We can try it out for a bit. If you feel like it's a little off, we could use your personal.
Why don't I do Ghost? I don't know. Can I?
Yeah, I gotta check my report too. Shit.
All my reports are dead.
Okay, I'm good. Everything's checked out. Perfect. Oh, I guess if no one's calling out, I guess it's pretty chill night for now.
Yeah, pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet too.
Because people know I'm on patrol. They skirt. They skirt to come out and commit crimes.
Yeah, that's true.
First
that
level
is
of
true.
force, officer prison.
That is true.
Don't pay any attention to none of that. I don't even know how to do ghost livery.
And since you say that car pulls up to us,
I ain't worried about that car.
yeah, that's fair.
I'll just come in behind it.
Yeah, it's a local. Looks like a local.
Yeah, he looks pretty generic to me.
Yeah, he got the
Somebody
suit,
breaking into a
everything on.
house.
Wait, God. You wanna go that?
Yeah, let's go. I think I'm on.
206 plus 176 the latest home burglary.
Did I mark it? Is that what's marked? I don't know. It's too
Yeah,
dark.
that is the right one. It's on La Puerta. It's near the Bay City Avenue.
Well, down by the beaches. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I could go
It's
code
gonna-
3, but I'm not.
Yeah. You want to spook the guy, you know?
True. Ah, that was a mediocre turn.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was on my MDT.
I bet they're gonna be outside of the house.
Yeah,
Leaving
they
the
should be out
scene.
by now.
You're gonna see it around.
Might be a car in the alleyway. Yeah, so the houses around here is bicycle, boggles.
Oh, it looked like this guy came right out of that door.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello there. Excuse me, sir. Hello. Hello there.
What's up?
What's up? How you doing today? Officer Price, Los Santos
Good.
Police Department.
See, what's up? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Well, just a couple of things. Just a couple of things. You live around here?
No, but my friend lives in this corner. I'm just trying to find his house.
Oh,
Why?
your friend? You trying to find your friends? Who's your
See.
friend?
My friend, Ijuko.
Oh, Juco. Wonderful. I'm very familiar with Mr. Juco.
See.
So,
Nah,
what you doing coming out of this house, though?
I didn't come from the house.
You sure?
See.
Hey, go check that house, because that does look like Juco's bike,
stand by.
man.
Yeah.
I think Juco's gonna be, like, hanging around, right?
I don't know
crazy.
where his house is.
You don't know where his
See.
house is?
See. I don't know where the house is.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure Juco probably don't live down here.
I don't know.
well, number one, I don't know that Juco could afford to live down here near the beaches.
Are you
But number
racist or
two,
something?
I feel like he's a. No, that has nothing to do with race.
Why do you then saying you can't afford this shit?
Well, because he makes poor decisions and rides around on a bicycle.
And
518, once again, come 518 plus 110-8.
It doesn't have anything to do
what
with
does
race.
The
what
house
does
looks
it have to
unlocked.
do with where you can
Oh
live
my
and
gosh,
where
it
you
looks
can't?
unlocked. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah.
And what did I do with that? I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I totally believe you.
I don't give a shit if you believe me or not.
Well, I didn't ask. What's your name,
I
sir?
was
Where's
just-
your identification?
Shit, let me find it. I was just cruising around the corner and there we go.
You were just cruising around. Cruising around
See.
how? Got a car or something?
Nah, walking.
Can you remove your mask, sir, so I can affirm your identity?
My God, you look a little bloody. Did someone hit you or anything?
Nah, I don't see blood anyway.
Well, did you make
Look-
entry into the house? Maybe got into an altercation with the homeowner and his DNA's all over the floor. That'd be crazy.
Nah, you can look.
Mm.
There's nothing.
You do look a little injured. What happened to your arm there?
Yeah, you got like a
Where?
black
I
eye
don't
over there.
see shit. I don't see nothing. What you guys talking about? Maybe it's in your eyes, but I don't see it. It's probably
okay.
like some crashing or shit because local hit me on the way here.
Okay.
A local hit you?
See, a local hit me with the car, I see.
You were just
My God, are you
walking?
okay?
You got hit by a car. Do you need medical attention?
See, nah, I'm good. He just rubbed me off.
We have a pursuit, TAC
He
9,
didn't like
take
throw
1.
me off that far.
Oh, I...
9 and
I mean, I could use a medical attention a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be right back again.
Okay, okay. I'll be right here. Your friend Juco is... What are you doing on your phone, sir?
Nothing. Either.
Oh, you're checking your
I'm
eater.
not under arrest. Yeah, I'm not under arrest. So I can choose my phone.
Well, while you're not under arrest, you are detained for questioning. You are being investigated.
537-310,
Why?
Why? Because we have reports of
You
somebody...
didn't tell me nothing. Nothing. I'm just came here like ask. Nothing like explaining.
717.
I believe I did actually explain it, but
Nah,
if you need it explained again...
You just said you came out of the house. That is not explaining this, assuming.
Alright, well, let me explain. Okay, we're responding to reports of breaking and entering. We saw you, looked like you was coming out of that house, if I'm being honest with you.
See,
But
I
you were
wasn't
just looking
coming
for your
out.
friend Juco's house, but you don't know which one it
I
is.
wasn't in the house.
You
First of all,
wasn't
I
in
was-
the house.
See,
Oh
I
yeah, we
wasn't
already
in
been
the-
over this, and I said, sure, I totally believe you. And you said you didn't need for me to believe you, and I said I didn't ask. Is that an accurate summarization?
Let's see. I wasn't in the house. That's the first statement. Second of all, I went here searching for Juko's house. He said it's somewhere in the Vespucci. I don't know where.
Somewhere. Do you know how big Vespucci is? How you
Yes,
gonna
I
determine
fucking
which
know
house
it.
is his when you find it?
Go and knock on doors. Shit. Try to find the house where I can go in.
Got somewhere to be? You got an alarm going off.
What?
I don't know. I feel like I heard an alarm,
No, I didn't
Yeah, I
hear
heard that
anything.
too.
like a
Oh,
little
that was
timer.
a phone alarmer. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time, Mr. Garcia. Oh, you're injured.
See, I'm injured. I need a medical attention.
Oh, okay. Would
But
you like
earlier
for
you
us
said you were
to
fine.
call out for medicals?
Nah, I'll go to the pillbox after this shit.
Pretty
that's
long
what I'm
walk
asking.
to Pillbox.
There's a rental there, if you didn't know.
Oh my god, no I didn't. Thanks. Thanks for that tip. Well, you have an above average day, sir. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Wasn't any blood inside, but a lot of casings. But there wasn't any shots fired.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, there was like a lot of casings in there, but no 32s before we came.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know. 206 plus 1, the home burglary at Vespucci's code 4, show us back to 8.
How do I not have fucking keys to this car?
Didn't you? Weren't you driving it earlier?
Yes.
You throw it somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe he took it.
Do we have to do a lost and found for the key?
Maybe. Let me give you
my
keys.
God. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Cause that would be scary if someone in the public has a key to our car.
I almost went through that light. That'd be crazy. So
I didn't see
irresponsible.
I didn't see anything.
I'm here to set an example for citizens in the state.
Hell yeah, good role model.
Well, on the plus side, we took up enough of his time, so he ain't gonna be breaking into another house for a hot minute.
Yeah, he was on the phone a lot. I'm pretty sure he's trying to look for this boy, Zuko, I guess.
Juco, oh, that's the guy that shot me and my cadet over a $200 traffic citation.
Or trap. Okay. What the hell?
It did look a lot like Juco's bicycle, the yellow BMX.
Yeah, the yellow one, right?
It'd been crazy if Juco was still inside. Is
Yeah,
there
I
a
did
back
check all the
door?
corridors. No, no back doors. There was a staircase, a little staircase up towards the living room, and then a few rooms here and there. But I checked all the corners; it was clear.
Interesting.
He could be out hiding in a trash bin on like a bush.
Well, I have some thoughts about that.
Yeah.
Probably felt like home.
Yeah.
Listen, he was so upset over. We gave him a red light violation while he was on a bicycle.
For going through the red light.
Yeah,
Nice.
bicycle is technically a vehicle, although it is self-propelled. The penal code
Yeah.
does not stipulate it's got to be a motor vehicle, just a vehicle.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We note that down.
I told him he could argue it in court. I think it would be interesting to hear that ruling.
That would be a pretty good debate if we were to go to court for that.
But instead, he premeditatedly attempted to murder us. It was crazy.
Well, over a ticket. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, it happens. But I'm
Yeah.
excited to hear that Juco is around.
In a bad way or good way?
Ah, always good way, always good way. I can't wait to see him and give him another citation for running a traffic light on a bicycle.
Hell yeah.
I love to enforce the law.
Hell yeah. I know back then, people would get cited for parking illegally, but now people can just park anywhere, right?
No? You can still
Really?
get illegal parking.
Oh, okay. Because I thought that was a ruling where you could park anywhere except for the emergency lines.
What? What ruling was that?
I don't know, so it's been a hot minute, I'll say like a year or two ago, but yeah, probably just... Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey guys, listen, I wasn't speeding. I'm telling you.
Hey!
Oh my god. I took
God
too
damn,
long. I'm not
speed,
getting
sir.
him.
I think he's slowing down. He took a right towards upper power. Oh no, mine's here.
1-2 back to 8.
Hey,
Hey. How you guys doing?
you wanna turn off the car first?
Yeah.
I
Am
appreciate
I
you.
being pulled over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Guys, what?
Yeah, you're in trouble, sir.
206 plus 1, 1038 on the
Big
sidewalk of peaceful
Uh-huh.
streets. Black in color code quit.
Big,
License
big
plate
trouble.
403 Zulu Hector. Unknown occupants. Vehicle registered owner Mr. Daniel Kane.
They comes back to him.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a nice place, actually.
Hello there. How you
Howdy.
doing, Officer Price?
Two and plus
Howdy.
can attach. You want to take his.
How are we today?
Hey, Vern.
It's fine day.
Oh, I'm above average. I'm above average.
Good.
Officer
Good.
Price, Los Santos Police Department. Do you have that? Oh, this is Officer Lee, LSPD. Do you have to have your
Hi.
license, registration, insurance, anything of that nature?
No.
What do you mean no?
I don't carry that stuff.
Okay, well, what's your name, sir?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was caught going 94 in front
It's,
of us, and then he
Daniel.
local, so we just pulled him over.
Kane.
Daniel Kane. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I
Daniel
recognized you. Is this another sort of situation where the road turned, and you did actually turn? Can you do me a favor, remove your mask just so I can, just briefly, so I can confirm your identity,
Okay.
Mr. Kane? Thank you so much.
Came out on the window as well, Mr. Kane.
What? Now
You
you're
roll
asking
the
too
windows, I
much,
can
pal.
see.
Yeah, roll down your other window.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, I
Gosh,
asked you.
golly.
Thank
Gee
you.
whiz.
All right, Mr. Kane, I know you were like, "Nah, dog, I wasn't speeding." However, what was the reason for your speed today?
I was just going really fast because it's fun.
Just because it was fun.
Yeah.
Interceptor?
I wasn't planning to wreck, especially not in front of some police officers.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, just
Okay.
grab it, but like hide in the corner, just so he doesn't see you.
You weren't intending to crash.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Well, I kind of noticed while you were speeding in my direction, you did, I guess, notice us, but instead of trying to avoid us or slow down, you just kind of came directly in our lane straight
Well,
towards us.
Yeah, because there was the guy coming, like, in the oncoming lane, you know, like, the other, part of the intersection, right, and, so I didn't know what to do there. I was just blasting my music. I was having a good time. Going real fast, well above felony speeds. All through the city.
Oh. What? Why?
All through the city.
Just for fun.
Really going, yeah.
That's crazy. That is
That's actually crazy.
insane. What? So do you think it's fun to just break the law for fun?
Well, no.
Do you think it's acceptable to break the law for fun?
Well, no. Silly. I
Okay,
just,
so-
but I do think it's fun to drive this fun car really fast.
Yeah.
So
What car is this?
that happens to be, it's a D10 wide body.
Oh wow, that's How much does a car like this set you back?
A lot. I bought this one for 200 though, so it wasn't that bad.
Well, how much do they normally cost?
It's like 185 from the dealer, and then with all the upgrades, and then with the wide body, I mean, fuck, I don't know. It's a decent amount.
A decent amount.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
300,000, 400.
probably like 300 in that range.
Okay, well let me ask you this question, Mr. Kane.
Sure.
Based on the information that we have,
Okay.
The information, you who asserted here that you like to drive fast for fun, you who had admitted to going felony reckless speeds,
Yeah.
you who admitted to going into the incorrect lanes of travel, and you who is, hold on, let me just,
Okay.
Now clearly violating the parking laws is stopped blocking the entirety of a sidewalk.
Yeah.
What do you think we should do with you at this point, Mr. Kane?
Well, I mean, I feel like personally, I'd let me off with like a warning, slap on the wrist, like
A warning.
Tisk tisk, silly Daniel Kane, stop doing crime, and then I'd be free to go.
What's your opinion, Mr. Lee? You think somebody that drives felony reckless speeds for fun should get like a warning? Tisk tisk, don't do it again.
I don't know. You know, like you have almost killed us. You know, if you went
I
head
could
on.
have. That would have been bad.
Yeah,
God.
but you know, you rammed into that local instead.
Yeah, fortunately.
Oh no.
I don't need more attempted on Leo charges.
And then
not,
you know
not
you
today.
you
Not
kind of yelled
today.
it earlier. I wasn't speeding, dog.
That is true. I did hear that statement.
You know.
Well, here's the thing, Mr. Kane. We do have you positively identified. You've removed your mask. You've given us your name. You are the registered owner of this vehicle. So let us save ourselves from any additional charges. Okay? Let's just skip that whole part, and then you just go ahead and step out of the car.
Word.
He's running across this square.
Going towards Alta. You got it. Yep. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's gonna be northeastbound Alta.
I'll flag the plate for you.
Simple.
Typical Daniel Kane, right?
Yeah. This is all them. I'm just a participant here.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of like, you know, instigated himself to take off his mask and everything.
Ooh, put that bowling away.
Are you gay?
Ah, shit, he went through an alleyway.
Taking your left, we're going to be generally
Really?
northwestbound, sort of Barnwood Hills area.
That's okay,
We're
I
going to
got
be taking
you.
it right towards Clinton
Alright.
Avenue.
Correct, yeah. Plate's been flagged.
I feel like this car is not turning like I want it to.
Yeah, it feels weird, right? Like you feel like it's turning like a boat.
Still continuing eastbound Clinton.
I think go right here.
He's going right, southbound.
Right, yeah. There he is. Alright.
518 plus 1 is going to try and loop a key street race. We will be
Taking
on
a right here, Spanish Avenue. Westbound, taking an immediate left-hand turn.
206 plus 1. The traffic stop on our attack 1 is an 80. We are sufficient.
Are you going to talk to the interceptor or just stay playing cruiser?
Down on Hayward.
Chris.
Or what?
I think I'll just stick as just one interceptor for now.
Oh, we can break off if they want a second interceptor.
Okay, yeah, we can get one. Okay, we're getting another one. Not yet. I'm gonna go to MRPD. I'll get another interceptor for you. Yeah, I can find the interceptor for you.
Oh, nice.
I have interceptor, sure, dude. I haven't driven in a hot minute though, so we'll see how it goes.
Currently northbound Little Bighorn towards MRPD.
206 plus 1 activating interceptor for attack 1.
Passing MRPD.
Oh my god, bars took forever to pull out, huh?
Yeah, they did.
I can't.
Slowing down, taking a left here
They're
towards
ready.
Little Bighorn. Another left-hand turn, Strawberry. Going to be going towards Legion Square. Right-hand turn,
Ah.
San Andreas Avenue, westbound.
What the heck?
Another right-hand
What's
turn
going on?
onto Elgin
What's the matter? You don't have
northbound.
keys either?
Taking a left
Yeah,
into a car parking garage.
I guess it
where
wasn't
the
just for
marshal
me then.
building is.
Let's go.
Well, I don't need keys to this because I can't drive it.
Lower power.
It's okay, I'll give you keys just in
Right-hand
case
turn,
I, you know, pass out or anything.
taking a U-turn, right-hand turn,
Where are they?
northeastbound, lower power.
Alright,
low power.
perfect. Low power straight.
Left-hand turn onto Integrity Way. They're going onto the freeway, Del Perro.
Oh, fuck them.
They're
Yeah.
U-turning again. Never mind, we're back to
U-turn.
lower power. Southbound.
Why is it turning so hard? What? What's going on with this car as well?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
Wait, like 2 seconds. I gotta look at my phone. Don't kill me.
Yeah, you're good. No promises.
Slowing down, taking a right-hand turn, turning Innocence Boulevard. Left-hand turn, it's a street southbound passing the trash company.
Hey, Interceptor 2 attach.
10-4. Maybe the unit do you want to keep up comms or do you want to just hold them up through here?
We can hold comms until we lose visual.
Oh god.
Gonna be like a white
We're probably gonna have George, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad headaches here, right? Yo, why is it harder to turn into something today? What the hell?
I don't know.
Freeway blasting here again.
Yeah. Thank God we have interceptors.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to get another one, because knowing him, yeah.
Go left, go left, go left.
I got it. I'm struggling to turn, so you just take it.
Gonna be passing on left if I can.
Yeah, go for it. Damn!
Not an hour, not an hour.
Damn!
That's still continuing southbound Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, I see out of them. Call sign 241.
They're entering side now. He's going to be continuing southeastbound. Watch out for those headings. Southeastbound Instant Boulevard.
Oh my god, so bad.
Yeah. If there was a scale of 1 to oh shit, it would be oh shit. Slow down a bit. We're trying eastbound. They're taking a left hit onto Del Perro Freeway. Still continuing northbound Del Perro.
Yo, my car is not hitting 150. What is going on in my car?
You might need to pull out a new one, maybe.
Yeah, I might have to.
Coming off the freeway back onto the freeway. Still westbound Del Perro, opposite lane.
If you go to Vespucci as well.
If you go past just swap it out just in case, you never know.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
10-4, base, flight 50, still continuing, going to be going southeastbound, North Rockford, South Rockford. Left-hand turn, Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound.
Wait, what are we doing?
Stopping out because I could have even hit the speed.
Another free, if you go on Sonora, be careful. 10 Moo is currently down, don't hit it.
I'm not down.
Because
still continuing.
I was stuck on 140.
What about the cow?
So I don't know if that's normal.
What's going on with the cars?
I don't know.
Ah!
Okay. I grabbed keys again.
Heavy braking.
What's going on?
I don't know.
He's going to be U-turning by the looks of it, yeah.
I think my call sign is now 910.
We're going straight back westbound.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Or 240.
Yeah. It's hard to turn this car as well.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
Left-hand turn Strawberry, right-hand turn Apple Boulevard westbound.
I don't.
Yeah, I might take a nap after this or something.
Well, I'm having the same problem though.
Yeah, for Buffalo's what, right?
Yeah.
Probably just a fleet vehicle thing, huh?
Left-hand turn westbound Vespucci.
Oh.
Left-hand turn
Oh, I missed them. Oh, turn!
Still
South Alta.
taking a left wing out southeastbound Carson. Headache time. Left-hand turn. They're going back.
Oh my god, a headache. Jesus.
Currently Strawberry northeastbound.
God damn.
Sticking to Strawberry, coming out Legion Square.
I don't think that she's gonna have a personal interceptor.
No way,
Stay
yeah.
to a vehicle. Stay still mobile, didn't stall. We're taking a left-hand turn here. We're currently leaving square southwestbound towards ammunition.
I can't even turn while handbraking.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive my personal after this.
Yeah, I think we should.
We're taking a right up here again. We're going to be on northbound.
Because this is, I shouldn't be able to swerve my steering wheel so hard just to turn.
That's crazy.
Going for red cars right now.
Yo, wrong pursuit. We're joining our pursuit.
Going to the auto car park.
Oh, he's cool.
E flip, stand by. E bouncing.
Oh, he's cool.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, who is that behind us? I feel like this ended very similarly.
See me bouncing? I was like,
yeah.
Yeah,
You're like
we
a
were
dolphin
waiting
out
for
of
you
water.
to stop.
That was some Mario Kart
We
shit.
were like bouncing like,
Like Mario Kart out here.
Is this a little bit reminiscent of
of what?
maybe yesterday? Maybe like about 24 hours ago?
Damn.
Yeah. Like that.
That's true. Well,
You need medical assistance.
no, I feel okay. Yeah, I got a good roll cage in there, good
I have
seatbelts,
back
you know.
Oh,
that
okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah, I feel good.
There we
I feel good, I feel
go.
fine.
I mean,
I don't
at
know.
least it still runs,
How you
right?
gonna
But
feel
yeah.
after your vehicle repairs?
I
But
bet he
that's
has friends
okay.
that work at wear and tears.
Oh
Fair.
yeah. Sure. But they give you a nice little discount.
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, you got like a discount code?
No.
Dang. I tried.
Sorry.
Alright,
Oh, it's
for
okay.
PW.
Thank you.
Is there anything illegal on your person you want to disclose? Anything gonna stick, stab, poke, prod, hurt me, piss me off?
Probably. It's definitely possible.
Oh,
Most likely illegal
no.
stuff, weapons. Hopefully no guns or drugs.
Well, oh well.
I'm sorry, I
Oh
said
wow, you have a
hopefully not.
lot of bandages.
Yeah.
Well, you do have a pocket full of funny looking money.
Oh, that's just a bunch of cash. I don't have a wallet.
Oh, just a bunch of cash.
Yeah.
What's in your Christmas present?
Maybe Christmas stuff? I really don't know. Is there anything in there? Or is it just like an empty box?
Well, I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
9, pursuit with interference, Mason Cassidy and Neil Donnelly.
Oh,
906 plus 1 routing.
got some medication. A beach ring.
What was the
Okay.
9.
Santa hits differently this year.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am gonna secure your weapons.
Okay.
transmission. Do you still need?
I'm gonna hold on to this wad of cash. We're gonna further investigate that, Mr. Kane.
That's valid.
Come on over to the car. It might be safer to put him in your car. That way he doesn't have to walk onto the freeway.
Yeah, true.
Come on this way. I'm gonna put you in this car, okay?
I love jaywalking. Woohoo!
All right, watch your head.
Ow, my head.
Oops.
Damn.
Every car I pull out just seems like the grandpa
is it
version
for
of
you
the
as well?
cars.
It really
I heard a
does.
lot of people were having issues with cars recently, so.
Yeah, I'm pulling my
Yeah.
personal one, I think.
Yeah. me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
crazy.
it took a rider like 5 times or more to get like a correct car.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
hold
Yeah.
on to this one.
I can't. It's the interceptor.
That's fair.
I know, but it ain't gonna do no good if it doesn't drive the right speeds and turns like a boat.
Yeah, if it's I'm turning back in 1800s, waiting for the, the flags to pull my boat or something.
Oh, it was awful. Just awful. Who
I
knows?
don't know. I think I don't know.
Wait, where's my
Sometimes
PW?
lucky with the mechanic.
Probably just a
Yeah.
little hiccup with the mechanic.
Probably
maybe
Mr.
something
Kane's
stole the
friends
engine.
got to the mechanics and were like, hey, fuck up their cars. Is that what happened?
Maybe
It's a conspiracy.
That is true though.
Oh, he's
Oh my
taking
God, I
this
can't
one
wait till
to the
April
scrap
Fools.
yard. Why? What
Well-
happens on April Fools?
Well, we've had fun things happen every time, right? So maybe we've got something fun again.
Oh.
Do you remember we had
Interesting.
those like super enhanced fucking clown cars? What were they?
Pantos?
Pantos, that's the ones, yeah.
Oh.
They went
dang.
Mark fuck.
That's crazy.
Panto Scepter?
Pantoceptor? I'm down.
Oh, we also had those
And
free-wheeled
baguettes?
cars as well. That was
Yeah.
horrible.
The pigeon.
What this?
The weenie?
Oh, vanilla no sprinkles is fine.
Vanilla, no sprinkles. I'll get it done.
Thank
Y'all
you.
take care.
Thank you.
Oh. Alright, well. Let's
What
go to a
station?
PD. I don't care.
110 for 110.
Mission Row is close.
VPD?
VPD it is.
Already. Oh, turn, you little shit. There you go.
It's crazy.
Oh, damn.
I'm hoping my car turns better. Even needing a
hope.
wear and tear.
There's a wear and tear shop open, I think. 206 plus 1762 BPD. Jesus, loco.
Because every time I go to get a car out, too, it's got like the wrong numbers on it and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, that's why I think I might just pull up my personal, just to be safe, you know. Lucky parts, I gotta pay for the repairs.
Yeah, between medical bills and repair bills. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'd rather pay repair bills than medical bills. Those things. Make a dent in your wallet.
I'm getting ready to open a civil suit. It's Mr. Rowan Hendricks for shooting me.
I think you could though.
Yeah, I definitely can.
Yeah, you could. Why you have the medical record and stuff about you hindering your work, your usual work.
I do.
Yeah, if it's like, you know, maybe like you can also sue for loss of income for a couple of days.
Oh no, I went back to work.
Oh, okay. It's like, you know, I didn't get any much pay for this day because, you know, I gotta work.
True.
Why are the traffic codes in here?
Uncuff me. I'll beat this motherfucker up right here. Come on.
No idea. Wet floor.
I'll fight you with my hands tied behind my back.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Square up.
Drive me up.
Oh my gosh, is he uttering threats? Is he threatening?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hey, what's
No,
up?
I'm not threatening. No, no. Yep.
She's holding me back.
Yeah,
what's
yeah, yeah.
going on?
Whatever you say, whatever you say. I'm in cuffs.
Let's just do more.
You wanna come over here so I can fingerprint you, Mr. Kane?
Sure, yeah, sure.
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 Oh, you got him.
Hey, are you guys making fun of me? What the heck?
No,
Sure,
no,
sure.
Guys, come on. Hey, chill out. Fuck.
Okay, I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Alright. Word.
I'm chilling.
She's super chilled.
Nice. Yeah, that's very chill.
Yeah, we
Very
chill.
chill of you. That's very
We
chill
on
of you.
ice.
Yeah.
Oh my
Facts.
god.
You know
Let's
it.
take him to the hospital quick. Get him checked
No,
out.
no, 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 no. I'm good. I feel
Yeah, we
great.
should actually.
No, I feel fine.
Yeah, I feel like he might need to go to the hospital.
No, no. I'm so
Yeah,
scared
you know
of
what?
dogs.
Yeah,
Guys.
Well, he is scared of Dr. Z, so.
Are you
His
scared of
bank
Dr.
is-
Z? Yeah, right this way,
Yeah, he
Mr.
is scared
Kane.
of Dr. Z.
Okay, sure.
Alright, come on, Mr.
Yeah,
Kane. Alrighty.
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 Alright,
I
pick
haven't
a
heard you
sail.
say that.
Any
I like this
sail.
one.
Oh,
This
good
is my
choice.
favorite. Whoopee!
Come here. Want those cuffs off?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's too bad.
No, no, fuck, please.
I'm just kidding. Alright, sir, anything that ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage, you know where it's at, okay? In your lockbox.
Absolutely. Hey.
Alright, don't go anywhere,
What's
we'll
the
be
date
back
today?
with you.
15.
Okay.
15th.
Just well,
I'm gonna
16th.
escape.
Okay, yeah,
for
well,
me,
you
I'm
can
feeling it's
try
like
and I'll
16.
charge you with a attempted
same.
escape.
Reports
Does the
up.
future
I
look
have,
bright, Chris, or?
Looks pretty. It feels like it's raining.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lucky for
It's
you, I
feeling
got snow.
stormy. Fuck you. Does that check the charges, Kelly?
Wait, where did your suspect go?
It's right there.
No, it's
Inside.
not.
Hey,
He's gone.
hey, I'm right here.
Different mask, different person.
It's okay. We got photos of him without the mask.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's still me.
I feel like I should hit him with that illegal parking.
I mean.
Thank you for telling us.
I mean, he did park there.
He did. He did park there.
Hey, you guys have gotten me for my tattoos before. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
I can't remember exactly which officer.
Fair enough.
It was after Avalanches, though. I had changed clothes and car and all that fun stuff, you know, and they arrested me.
You admit to having attempted to obstruct
And then they took me here,
justice.
and then they made me strip.
I mean, he did, you know, say I wasn't speeding, dog.
They said those tattoos match.
What do you think of those
And then they
charges?
booked me
Could
for
also hit him with hit and run.
And I
He
did do it, but
hit
you did
that
hit
local,
earlier.
You know.
and then leave the scene.
Yeah.
Felt like I should have gotten
It's good to me.
That's all.
He's been compliant. If he wasn't compliant, I'd probably hit him with the illegal parking and everything.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah,
All right,
he's been
Mr. Kane, we have some charges for you today. Do you want to play the game or no?
I love the game.
Time to play
Alright,
the game.
3 charges, sir. 3 charges.
So probably failure to stop at a red light. Fleeing. Or evading. Sorry, evading. Probably possession of things that I shouldn't have.
We could add more.
But like
what
the
you just
technical
stated.
term.
Okay, okay. So, is that your final answer?
Think really hard, Mr. Kane.
Yeah, I feel like that's got to be it. I ran
You
from you
feel it?
guys.
Mhm.
I definitely ran a red light. Oh, fuck. Felony speeding, maybe? Probably felony speeding. Is that one? That could be
Okay,
one.
well, you've listed 4 charges.
Did you say 4?
No, I said 3.
Oh,
she said
shit.
3.
Okay.
But I can add 1 if you'd
We're
like.
taking away the red light. We're taking away the red light.
Okay, okay.
That
so-
one, yeah, that didn't happen. I didn't see a red. I don't think you guys saw a red either.
Mhm.
So in that case, it's got to be just, you know, evading, felony speeding, and possession of the things that I probably shouldn't be having.
Okay, well, that is correct. Congratulations. How do you plead to those 3
Guilty
charges?
as fuck. I did it.
Okay,
I
okay.
did it.
Now, do you want the guaranteed 25 off, or are you gonna roll it
Oh,
for?
you know we're rolling.
Okay,
Yeah, I like
keep
this
in mind if you get less than 25, then that's what you get.
Boom. Oh,
Oh, well, you got an exact 25. Nope,
That was
you
too
got
perfect.
25. That is perfect.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
All
damn
right,
it.
so 15. So that's going to be 15 months off. It's going to cut your time down to 45 months with a $1,650 citation. Do you have any questions about any of that?
Nah.
Is corrections available?
Negative.
Ooh, looks like it's going to be a local transport unless you would like to wait around until whenever a corrections officer becomes available. I wouldn't go with that option.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that one. Thanks, though.
No?
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Nah, as much as I
Wait
enjoy
for
y'all's
a
company, I wanna, you know,
You
cook
get
through
back
my
to
prison sentence,
yeah, you
know,
want to get back
doing
to
crime.
speeding around.
Oh, we don't do
Yep.
crime.
No, I love crime. I lied.
All right, what's
I'm a
your
liar.
PayPal today?
It's 561 today. It's
All right,
561.
perfect.
Yepers.
Let me put this plan here. 561. All right, Mr. Kane, you have a good day. Enjoy your stay. Come out reformed, okay?
Okay, alright, bye. Okay,
Bye.
Later.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Also the hype is boy.
Hey, at least it wasn't fuck you guys, you pieces of shit, you know? I guess.
Actually, Mr. Kane
Yeah,
has
it's
been
pretty rare.
pleasant every time I've arrested him. He's been so pleasant.
Yeah.
I tell
Yeah,
him
he's
to.
only been- Go on, sorry.
Oh, I just tell him to tell everybody I was an asshole because I have a reputation to uphold.
He was only pissed off me once, but it was a misunderstanding. We fixed it, so.
And usually, if he ends
He's
up
alright.
turtled, he surrenders. He ends
That's
up
fair.
turtled a lot. Last night, the road ended, and you had to turn left or right, but he just kept going straight.
Oh.
I feel bad about that one. I asked him, I said, sir, did you notice that the road turned there? He didn't want to answer. Bless his heart.
That's funny.
That's not as funny as that. There was a lady, I think it was Ashley Henderson. I had her pulled over for illegal parking out front of the pawn shop, and she gave me some driving tips, and then fled the scene. As it turned out, she probably should have held on to those, because she did not know how to use her brakes, and then crashed right into a wall, disabling her vehicle.
Sounds about right.
We arrested her for hit and run and stuff the other day because apparently she didn't see that she hit a car twice. She hit it once, she drove away, she came back and she hit the car again. I was like, wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Her
That's
excuse
not well.
was, ready? Ready?
Okay, I'm
Not
ready.
in my eyes.
Okay, ready?
Oh,
bro.
well,
Not in my eyes.
I didn't know that her eyes were the standard for enforcing the law. Maybe I need her
Yeah.
phone number and should call her. Hey, did your eyes happen to see this? No, damn it.
I think she needs another pair of eyes or something.
I mean, the first time she hit that person, she sent that female fucking flying. And I'm not joking, the female got her bearings, she was still in the same place, and the fucking asshole came back and did it again.
Bruh.
That looks
Yeah.
almost intentional.
Well, we
Yeah.
arrested them and made them feel bad about themselves, so.
Guilty? Yeah. We're gonna feel guilty.
Yeah, well, we got a guilty plea and they were like, so what sort of time reduction am I getting? I was like, none. They're like, what? And then they
There.
they
There
got
you
60
go.
months.
I don't want time reduction to be like it needs to be the exception rather than the norm.
Yes, I agree. I think we give too much leniency and that's why people expect it 24/7.
Yes, they expect it. Then if you don't give it to them, oh my god, they want to murder
cry.
you.
They
I
say
give
Kelly
it
Price is a bitch. That's what they say.
Pretty much. That's
I mean,
exactly what they say.
I mean, let's be fair. I try to not give time off too often, but people just expect it nowadays. So
Well, I just give it to Mr. Kane. It's part of my game. I think it's
It's
usually
like-
pretty funny though if they roll the dice because they're greedy and get like 2.
that is funny. Well, so they have like up to 50%, but depending on the percent, the number they roll, that's what they get.
Yeah, I say you can get a guaranteed 25 or you can roll the dice.
Yeah, like
It's actually a lot of fun.
We're able to do I'm able to do 50% off, and like I really do it, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't really do 50%. I give them the opportunity to roll for it, but ain't nobody ever rolling a 50, number one. And number two, I typically am not, if I'm not playing the game, nobody gets higher than 24, just because I think it's funny. But like, you can have 24%.
Ah!
Dang it.
39%.
That's still better than 25.
Alright, let's see it. Nadia, Chris, roll. Let's see what percentage you get off today.
Oh, 26.
26?
17.
See, it's been naughty. Go on, Chris.
Damn, okay.
Okay,
Me
okay.
and Chris are the good ones here, okay?
Yeah.
Let me put my evidence in.
Yep. Feel free to put it inside. I am doing the report.
Oh. Oh. I did happen to take a picture of him illegally parked, but I didn't charge him with that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, do I have to label these as exhibits?
I can just put it in and I'll do it for you. I can do
He's
the
like,
exhibits
God
for you.
damn it.
And I'm actually doing it. Sorry. This is my format.
I don't label things exhibits in my templates because I want the Department of Justice to actually look at the pictures rather than just copying and pasting it as their evidence exhibits.
That's fair.
I just named my shit.
Yeah, talk your shit.
994, then 911 is code 4, 994 back 10-8.
Back 10-8.
All right. I told him. I said, we already got your ID, bro. Save yourself
Yeah.
the charge.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my core for MRPD. Are we good to break them
Okay, yeah, you're good to break. If you don't have any evidence, we appreciate y'all for the
Yeah,
hail.
thank you.
Alright, no problem. You take care.
Yeah, you too.
Grain colored hatchback occupied one time.
What's this picture? Oh, that's his charges. Okay, perfect.
Nine and 4, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
He then pleaded guilty. I'm gonna go put this in the evidence.
Okay. I'm gonna get some slushies upstairs real quick.
Oh, that sounds tasty.
You want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay, okay, any flavor?
Any flavor. I like cherry.
Okay.
I was really fast. That's the fastest processing I've ever seen.
518 plus 1, clear the abandoned traffic back 10-8.
Let me see what reports I got here. Robert Mutori, OIS. Shit. Oh, that is mine. Let's put it in my lunchbox. Oh, always a pleasure, Mr. Kane. Always a pleasure. I could go put this in my locker.
Alright, I got you some grape slushies.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Oh my god, it's my favorite sergeant.
Oh my god. Hello
Oh my
there.
God, it's my favorite corporal too.
Oh, hey.
Oh my god, that is a lot of slushies.
Hey.
I'm here for it.
So let's say you have a problem with Kelly Price, a sergeant. Who do you go to?
Lieutenant.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, look at that review of the chain of command in the moment. Why would you have a problem with me? You have a problem with me?
I do not have a problem with you.
Wow, that is not wrong.
Probably, I'm gonna guess criminal scum.
That would be an accurate assessment. Have y'all been driving the cars from the motor pool? Have you been finding them to be substandard?
I mean, the other day, yes, I would say so. Today, it's been okay.
Oh, I
Have
don't know.
you tried putting your foot on the gas pedal?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well.
We couldn't get the interceptor over 140. Everything was turning like a
Yeah.
fucking boat.
Let me ask you this: Did the mechanic give you a key when they gave you the car?
No, they did not.
We couldn't find a key.
Okay, then you need to put that one away and grab a new one. That's why.
And just keep grabbing out cars until they finally give us a key.
Yeah, if they don't give you a key, that means they gave you a subpar vehicle. It's not fully
Crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, well, perfect.
Same thing if they give you a vehicle and the license plate is not your call sign.
What if they put the wrong numbers on top? I was 902 for like 30 seconds.
I've never seen that one. Damn, okay. I see how it is, Deputy Commissioner. Just ditching us like that.
No. It was that's
we've
the
been
number that
abandoned.
was. No, maybe it was 906.
Do you make it sound any better?
I didn't do it. It's what they said.
We're cycling through numbers now.
I love
That's fair.
numbers.
Me too.
I don't actually.
It's nice to meet both of you, by the way.
Oh, you too. Hey, can I put my micro stamp for my farm on my as an internal note? Do you think?
Can you put your what?
My micro
If
stamp
it's
for
your
my
own
farm.
gun, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your own weapon.
Yeah.
So you can reference to it.
Yeah. Up to you.
At least you have something in the future. It's like, oh shit, yeah, this is my gun.
Yeah, well, I
This is
think
my
every
gun.
officer should have that.
Yeah, it's something good. It's informative. At least you know whose casings is whose.
It would really help piece back together crime scenes.
Okay, let's head in here.
Alright.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Yeah.
710-7 Mission Row processing.
Alright, report's done.
Well, let's go
ready to
fight some crime. You want me to drive? I can get my personal and not have to
Yeah,
worry
you
about
go.
that shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty scared with the cars today.
You own a personal? You have a personal?
Yeah, I have one. I can grab my shotgun real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I should grab one too. Shotgun.
Yeah, I'll grab my shotgun and put it in your car. Damn. Oh my god, I left my shotgun in someone's car again. I'm so sad. Fuck. I think I left it in Grayson's car.
Oh, no, we're not driving this. This is the Torrance. Fuck that.
Oh, you got Buffalo?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. The supervisor stuff too.
Oh. Put this in my weapon rack. I also have a snowball launcher and a candy cane.
What, do you still have a snowball launcher?
And a rifle.
You know, I think the most important weapon is the snowball launcher.
The what? The snowball launcher doesn't actually work right now. Which makes
Yeah,
sense
it's like
because it's not snowing, but...
You could put ice cubes in it.
Follow me.
That would be more painful, wouldn't it?
And somebody with a ball of ice? Nah.
Yeah. Like an ice ball, you know, like those fancy bars down in Japan where they have like they carve the ice for you.
Oh, this handles a lot better.
Really? Oh, okay. I guess this is the fleets then.
Now, I say that, but I'm still gonna drive it like shit, just so you know.
Vinewood 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go 6 plus
Daisy,
1 can route.
Marked it for you?
10-4, let's take it tack 3, Kelly.
Let's go!
Let's go. It's on Clinton. I take photos.
They're
I see
even
you
there,
somewhere on a
Shield.
bike. They are gone. They are. It's home.
Oh. Hey!
Hi.
Did you happen to see anybody committing crimes here?
No.
You sure about that?
No one hitting the ATM, but you have this Jeep here that just stop at the side.
I see. It's crazy. Crazy.
Call sign with 513, call sign 44+1.
Mm-hmm.
Can the ATM take one more?
It's probably gonna be code 4. There was nobody on scene when we got here.
There was no one on scene breaking in, so we're gonna call code 4 for that Vinewood ATM. Okay.
Make good choices, ma'am!
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, she
Yeah,
definitely
that's
was
saying
right.
that Jeep is not registered, I think.
Oh, that's fine. You guys wanna go after it?
Nah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Fuck it, we're going.
I could tell just by the way Kelly flipped. You were saying no, but she'd already flipped around.
Yeah, like fuck it, we'll go. She took
They
a
turned right on Vinewood.
She might hit that. Okay, I just saw a speeder. Everything okay?
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Someone got hit. I'll block off the road.
Oh my gosh.
I think he's dead.
Did you do that? Was this you?
No, he did.
Well, you were clearly on the wrong side of the road.
He was on the wrong side of the road.
Mike's here. Are you okay?
I was trying to park.
Who hit the bike?
I was coming here.
You were coming here.
Yeah.
You were coming to the side of the road, ma'am. Do you need medical?
I might. Ow, that hurt.
Here's Canada.
Union Bureau. Come on over here, ma'am.
What year is it?
Okay,
Have
did
a
anyone get
seat.
hit in the crash?
Can I get one of you to put up
Yes,
some
there was
cones to me so locals don't drive through it?
He was dying.
Did you hit my? Oh my god! Did you hit my bike?
Wait, is that him?
Yeah, I got you.
Hello?
Okay. Hi.
Did you hit my bike?
I tell you what happened.
You've been
I
crying.
saw your bikes, and I
Yeah.
thought I would come over because I know you're Santa, and also I wanted to talk to you. So I was gonna park there, and then the man with the blue and black car, he hit my car, and my car hit your bike, and also my head hurts.
Oh, I have a
Okay.
seat, ma'am. Have a
Okay.
seat.
We'll take an
Sit down.
apology.
I'm
So
very
was it you
sorry.
or that guy over there?
Well,
That
it sounds
guy
like the other
hit
guy
me,
hit her
and
car
I
into
hit
the bike.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll let it slide.
You need to go to the hospital, ma'am.
I don't want to go to the hospital. They'll
don't wanna
take
go to the
my
hospital?
only $5.
I'll take your only $5.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Just out of curiosity, ma'am. That car over there, the one that you were occupying, is that your vehicle?
Nope.
No, okay. Whose vehicle are you operating today?
717
Her name is Sandy.
Maybe her name is Sandy.
Yeah. I forget.
You forget whether or not her name is Sandy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, how do you plan on getting in contact with Sandy to return the vehicle?
I'll just drive it to her.
We'll drive it to her. Okay, where does Sandy live?
518 +1 on me. Corey break-ins. Tax 2 over
Lives in
4 shows
Vespucci.
tax 2 for the latest on guard.
Across from Shark Tales.
Across from what's a Shark Tales?
It's like a sandwich shop, I think.
Like a sandwich shop? Oh, that sounds
Uh-huh.
tasty. What's your name, by the way?
Rory Grayson.
Rory Grayson.
Yeah.
You happen to have identification, Rory?
I think so. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Here, let me get you an ice pack, okay? Let me go get you an ice
Okay.
pack.
Yeah, I got some band-aids too.
That's okay, we got you an ice pack.
Just jump in here.
Oh, popsicle, we got any like preference? Oh, okay.
It's okay.
There we go. I got you an ice pack out of my car. Just put that on for 5 minutes. Take it off for 5 minutes. Let me just ask you a couple more questions, okay? Just make sure in case you hit your head or anything. Do you know where you're located at right now?
Outside of Blackwater statue.
Those tones when you're done.
Avern.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, okay. What state do you live in?
My state of constant pain and anguish.
Okay, that's fair. What month is it?
Definitely not February.
February.
What was the most recent holiday?
I got probably what's coming.
The most, like, the past? Ew, Icky Valentine's Day.
Okay, okay.
Hubert's annoyed, apparently.
How many fingers am I holding up?
10276, Toolbox Medical, 144.
Check the license.
All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, you are oriented times
Damn,
at
you
least
went in
3.
with pants left without. What the fuck?
Okay.
What did they do to you in there?
Some unfortunate news though.
Yeah,
Your friend Sandy's vehicle is going to be unregistered. It is an unregistered vehicle. It's therefore unlawful to be operating. You are not going to be able to leave the scene and drive away in that car. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, look at that truck over there. Completely flipped over. It's like a Michael Bay movie.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That is crazy. That is
Oh my god.
You think that guy in that car would have seen that?
Well,
Why's that guy running across and hitting it?
do you think you can just take it to Sandy?
Well, Sandy's going to have to pick it up at the impound because it is going to have to be impounded until they can provide appropriate registration for the vehicle. So,
Okay, I can tell her.
yeah, you might want to tell her that, inform her of that. Have we called Public Works?
Yeah, probably was.
I'm in the car. Do you see that car, right? I'm not like...
but then he was like, no one asked me what I wanted to do with it.
What's
So
it
I'm just
called?
gonna wait here in case he does want to
Unorientated?
make an
Unorientated?
IR about it, so he can take a report.
Disorientated? Like, there's a car right there, right?
He reached over was the car was speeding. It might be the Castella, but I'm not too sure.
He was speeding or she was
Oh
speeding?
no, I feel like...
The guy that you have right now. The car belongs to him.
Man, please get out of the road.
Yeah, that's the name he gave me, so if it matches, it
Okay,
matches.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Castella comes back to Hubert Denoy. It's a beat up car.
Did you say Public Works is on the way for the vehicle?
Yeah, I'll just go both vehicles here.
And we should also tow that truck that's flipped over.
Yeah, the Michael Bay.
Yeah,
scene prop.
take care of Michael Bay scene prop.
Yeah. Usually it should come with explosives, so I guess maybe he ran out of budget.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Thought I heard a tow truck.
Yeah, they're coming.
I don't know who was the cause of this accident. They're both incorrect lanes of travel, though. They were both going the same direction, I guess. Maybe she just pulled out in front of him.
Yeah, I think because she was turning here, so and I'm guessing this guy was speeding, considering the impact of the car. So
That seems fair.
I just tow both vehicles, I'll be honest.
And Michael Bay's truck.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hey. Shite.
Oh, hey. Meet again.
How's it hanging? Let me,
Oh.
Holy.
Yeah, we got 3 cars to need towed. This, I should have noted out, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Let me call in some backup.
Okay. Thank you.
10276 to Big Bank for courtesy ride. Alright, I'm back en route to the location of the MVA.
Alright,
we got
509 Maine, please join me in congratulating Giuseppe Palermo on his promotion to
congratulations.
cadet to deputy and taking the call sign 558.
Congrats.
Congratulations! Woo! Congratulations!
I like how we both.
Congrats to you. That's much
What to do what we want to do.
Oh my god.
Let's chill out on the click. Let's chill out on the click, please.
Chill on the clicking. Wow.
You
So funny.
weren't clicking.
No, I wasn't
You
clicking. It
weren't
wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Never me.
It was never me. I don't like clicking stuff.
What's up with the shades on your head? How come you don't wear them over your eyeballs?
Oh, you know, it just hangs on my head, and then if I want to, I just, you know, flick it down. But apparently, when I went to a robbery Pink Gang, I believe it was Madison Mills that claims that, oh, you're part of Pink Gang now, with Damien.
Oh.
I'm like, okay.
Does that make you part of Pink Gang? Because you got a pink
I don't know.
license?
It's
Is this
purple,
the driver, or
but
is he
people are
getting his
telling me it's
car?
pink. So I don't know.
We got another truck on
Alrighty.
the way. It should be enough to carry these two little
Is she
fellas.
looking to press charges?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so,
IR?
yeah.
I can check on her, make sure she doesn't need medical really quick.
Big
Yeah.
actions, clean. You guys what's going on?
Can y'all step out of my accident scene, please?
Oh, okay, we go right here.
Yeah, appreciate y'all.
Hey.
Bike?
Yeah, you slammed into my bike. You hit her and she hit my bike.
Wait, this bike here?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm
What
sorry about
happened?
that. Bro, I don't know. The light turned green kind of as I was pulling up, and then they turned, and it's like, boom! I just go flying because I didn't have my seatbelt on.
No. Okay, well, I appreciate your apology. If it was an accident, it was an accident.
It was. How much is your bike to fix, man? I can.
Nah, it's all good.
You know, I got like 4K if you want.
No, keep your 4K, buddy. You don't need it.
I appreciate it, brother.
All right, be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Do you still need a tow for your car, sir?
And that's how it's done, folks.
We're only gonna need one tow truck, I think. This guy's car might be
for the
operational.
little Jeep.
Yeah, whenever I'm good to go, just let me know, guys.
That is a nice
I'm
Costella.
chilling for now.
It is a nice Costella. Yeah, it's a very nice little car.
I like what you did with it.
Thank you. You know, I used to have the really loud, obnoxious horn, but I don't know. It fell off or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it does that around here.
I miss that though. I do.
Deploy Tech 7.
That's a lie.
Is this feller in the Costello safe to leave?
I think we're still checking with Grayson there.
Both are good going separate ways. You guys are good to let him go.
Okay, you're good to go, sir. Just,
Alright.
be careful, okay? Apologies
sir.
for what happened.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, you have an above average date.
Yes, you as well. I'm sorry for hitting you.
Oh, you didn't hit me, huh?
Although we were both at fault. So.
I think the person you're talking to is probably over there.
Yeah,
Sir.
I've drove
Yeah,
back.
the person over there, sir. Over there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
the
now I
female.
don't want to go if I.
No, you could. You could. You know, but it's like, yes, we didn't hear
She
anything
looks a
for the
little
past
shook,
30
eh?
seconds.
Yeah,
She does look a little shook.
Yeah.
Okay, I should. Yeah, I should.
Yeah, you can go there.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be for the little off-road vehicle here.
Alright, no problem. So the operators on the way got cut up in a huge mess in a traffic jam with some busted up cars on the freeway. So I'm just gonna have to slap a sticker on this unless you want it at VPD.
No, that's not
You can just
necessary.
slap on the sticker.
Sticker's fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem.
I'm gonna move my
Thank you.
car out of the way.
Okay.
I appreciate you all having the scene so under control.
Oh,
I got
thank
here.
you.
Yeah, problem. We got it, you. Take it easy.
Well, I can't move the cones because that guy's car is parked in the road.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everything should be sorted. Neither wanted a report, so we are good to go.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, thank you, DC.
No thank you guys.
No.
Yo.
Okay, fine.
Break and tech.
Well, 102 same traffic.
206
That
plus
was
1 is
crazy.
situation with Tag 3 Scope 4, which was back 10-8, clearing Tag 3 for use. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. From an ATM robbery to a, you know, MVA.
That was crazy. I love MVAs. So much better than going to any robbery.
That's true though.
I didn't charge her with joyriding on the count of the car wasn't reported stolen.
Yeah, there wasn't a flag on it as well, so, you know, I wouldn't take her in.
I wonder if anybody went to all those shots fired.
6123.
That was a Little Soul. From what they said was Mason Cassidy's gang and No Mercy shooting each other.
I'm all for natural selection so long as they do it somewhere other than the middle of the fucking city.
Yeah, at least somewhere up north, you know? Do it Wild Wild West style.
Do it in Cayo Perico. Completely legal there.
That is true. Yeah. No one's gonna come. We're not gonna come, you know? Y'all do whatever the fuck you want there.
My
Just
big
to
fan.
come over.
Will we?
Yeah.
I don't think I will.
I'll probably just fly by an airone and then go back and like, yeah, must have been
Look
ruined.
at you and all your fucking. Why don't you rub it in? And all your certs.
Oh.
You got moto certs too. Maybe I should just ask what
yeah,
cert
I
you
do.
don't have. Whatever. I'm getting out of this car.
I don't have a K9 cert.
I bet you signed up for it though. Where's the fucking light?
No,
well,
I
I'm
didn't.
just gonna pretend like it's green.
It's gone. Oh. Must have been local.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But,
That's right.
yeah,
I don't need any cert. You have a bar certification.
No, I'm not really. Like I said, I'm not really good at legal stuff. Okay, that guy was flooring it.
Oh.
Oh, 126.
Not a chance in hell.
No idea where you were.
Kind of went south, but no
Yeah.
visual.
Damn, 126. Guy was flooring it.
Dang. I
Dang.
hesitated.
It's okay. It's okay.
I had no hope of catching him either way. Is that him right over there? No, that's a
Nah, it
truck.
was a white car. Yeah, it's a white two-door.
Rear, away.
What? Okay, interesting. I gotta focus on my phone for just a minute. Okay, that guy was speeding too. Why is everyone speeding today?
Because nobody cares to obey the law.
It's nice of him. 30 speeds. I'll flag the plate once we get it. I'm showing you signs of stopping. Are you stopping?
Oh, they look drunk.
Sobriety test?
Oh my gosh.
You say the brakes are not working?
Strangely enough, they seem to have slowed down a lot from 97.
Hey, we'll pull over. Okay, is everything okay?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
206 plus 1, 38 with a black and colored truck, unknown occupants, southbound on Rancho Boulevard, for record speeds. Let me run the plate for you.
Do you want additional?
Unregistered.
Yeah, we could take two more. Wanna hop on tag 2?
Hey,
Yeah, unregistered.
Hey, no.
907
No, wait, Jesus Christ.
343 attack 2.
Oh, welcome.
It's gonna be on Rancho Boulevard. Just under the freeway.
Hello there, window down, please.
Yes.
Oh, hello. How y'all doing? Oh, wait, that's not the window down.
I don't know which one touches the window, but
Was this Fred and
how'd you know which
how'd I know? Oh, we got 3 people in here.
Yes, hey, you will never believe it. Hey, the brakes were not working. I was
The
trying
brakes
so
were
hard to
not
stop.
working. You were trying so hard to stop.
I
Okay.
was, I promise. Hey, you might have heard me screaming for help. We were all screaming.
You were all screaming. Do you happen to have your license, registration, insurance, anything like that on your person? By the way, Officer Price, Los Santos Police Department. I believe we met yesterday.
Hey, yes, hey. Honestly, I have so many things in my pockets, I don't know.
Let's just go with something that's got your name and a picture on it.
Okay, let's see here. The note there we go.
Thank you, Mr. Adams, and if you could remove your mask.
Hey, okay.
Thank you.
23. Yeah, hey, no.
Perfect. Mr. Adams, do you have any idea why we stopped you today?
Hey, probably because the brakes weren't working.
Well, it has something to do with you not using brakes, yes. Yes, do you have any idea how fast you were traveling?
Hey, no way. We detached 509 and going to 42. The bike parts, hey, down by my legs, it braces my foot down.
Out of what?
Hey, it blocked my brakes. Hey, the eyeball removed a piece from my bike.
Have a good night.
And he threw it down by my feet.
You threw what down by your feet?
61 76 still looks medical with
Oh.
147.
A what?
An engine piece.
Yes, I think that Ivar's guy threw in somebody's brakes at him.
Yes, so engine jump. From my bike. And he threw it by my feet.
Wait, what did he throw?
An engine piece.
The bike's part?
An engine piece.
Yes.
To the
No,
bike?
it was like
it was an engine piece from my bike.
Why are you still taking pictures?
I don't see any engine pieces down there.
That's because he moved it. Search him.
Oh, he moved it.
You did some moving, is it? When you're still plodding in the car?
Yeah, if
Oh,
only
where-
Ivar's was still here.
If only no,
Where's
that's
Ivar?
clearly you, Ivar.
No.
No, it absolutely is Ivar.
No.
By the way, I wanted to talk to you about running away from me and getting in that fucking car after Bobcat the other day, Ivar.
That wasn't me.
That was 100. You're like literally wearing the same shit, Ivar.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why would he so likes to use if he says he's not Ivars? He's not Ivars.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What are you doing, sir?
I think that
Hey,
guy
just trying to find
yesterday
his
was.
engine piece.
I'm pretty sure it's that guy's yesterday's was wearing
All right, Mr. Adams, do me a favor, step out of the car right now.
He's so looking.
Mister, go get him. Oh my God, are you okay? Did they hit you?
I dodged it. I was looking for the broken pieces.
Me in the car.
Good, I'm good.
How many?
206 plus 1. Our traffic stop on tag 2 is going to be 80. We can take one more.
We're cutting into the oil fields right now.
Advise the vehicle is occupied 3 times.
Yeah, it's the raccoons.
They're still cutting through the oil fields and out towards the 720 stand for the area. Never mind, we're going up the mountain.
Okay.
Maybe an off-road vehicle for mountain driving.
I can have it on one video quick again now.
Yeah.
Make sure they give you a good one.
Me and the suspect are both kind of sliding down. They are coming down real quick.
Oh my God.
You guys can get them better than I can right now.
We got him.
We got comms northbound at Burrow Boulevard.
Oh, this road seems familiar from like a motor search.
Yeah. They flipped their truck. They're good. All fours to continuing off-road parallel to Elborough Boulevard eastbound.
Right it back on you.
Oh, we're losing good traction. Go.
You gotta hit it. I fucked it.
They gotta get some momentum. I think they're going down. Oh God.
A-firm. Headed towards the water.
Hang on, I'm leaning forward. I'm leaning forward.
Head towards
Got us. I'm leaning forward. Is it helping?
No.
I think we're swimming more to the left.
They just sent it off the peak. They are rolling down the opposite side.
Okay, we'll just go around.
I'm gonna try and find our way around.
Yeah, you can go up here. There you go. Send it, Kelly, send it. Yeah. Yeah, we made it, we made it. The down at this, oh god, that's a huge downhill. No, fuck it, send it.
Yep.
They are exiting the vehicle.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god. Kelly?
Who's the primary here?
Myself and Lee.
Primary suspect.
Oh, it's gonna be the cracked out looking raccoon. Not the female, she was in the back, not Ivar either.
The second raccoon was running this general direction as well, lost eyes. This one, I believe, was the driver, so. Yeah, that's the guy.
That's who we're looking for.
Denver, I'm still following.
I'm on foot.
He's hiding in a bush right here.
Give it up. Give it up.
Stop running, raccoon!
Southbound Elgin Ave with a white and colored Comet RS2. What time's occupied?
That's right. Give it up. Where's the raccoon?
I will never.
Mr. Adams! Give it up!
Wait, is that Fred?
Give it up.
Come on, Mr. Adams!
Holy
Surrender!
shit.
Alright, go for cuffs. Do you need medical, by the way?
Yeah, I hurt so bad. We fell down so long hill.
Yeah, you went pretty down. We'll see if we can get you medical.
Yeah, my head bounced.
Okay, I'll get a med back for you. Hang on. I'm just gonna borrow your med bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
Would you like me to go document the vehicle?
Yeah, A-firm, because I don't know where to say
Yeah,
it.
let's have a look.
This way. I believe I can find it.
Put me in the trunk.
Let's have a look.
No,
we're not gonna put you in the trunk. Just for the med bag. You're chilling.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, you look pretty bruised up around. Okay, yeah. Luckily, you didn't get any like really bad injuries.
Hey, hello, Miss Price.
Hello there, Mr. Adams. Yeah.
Hey, you can just call me Fred.
Alright, what's gonna happen is we're gonna give you an ice pack later once we're in the cells, okay?
Okay. Hey, where are my friends?
Yeah.
I don't know, they took off running.
see
You left
anything
them
yet.
stranded on a mountain, sir.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Hey, you know the funny part?
261,
Hey,
the number one
I wasn't
call
even
specific
lying
was
when I
gonna
said
be
he
at
threw the
code
engine
4,
part down there and he
going
messed
back
up
to
my brakes. That wasn't even a lie.
I see.
Yes. Hey,
That's
it was just
crazy.
a stolen car, so I ran.
Thank you for that spontaneous utterance, Mr. Adams.
Hey, you knew that's what it was. Hey, you knew it was stolen. Hey,
Actually, I knew that it was unregistered until you said it was stolen.
yeah,
So thank you.
Thing.
No, it's
Same
different.
thing.
Wait, Thompson, is that you?
Yeah.
Same thing.
No.
I left.
Oh, I
yeah.
heard him used interchange.
I haven't seen you in 9 years, you know, so.
Oh, well, I appreciate your honesty, Mr. Adams. I will advise you, though, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Have that attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Would you like to make any more utterances for me without provocation?
Hey, let's see.
I mean, if it makes you happy, you know.
The Ivor is so believe. He's so throw engine part.
He's what? What about Ivor?
He threw Ivor. Hey, he threw the engine parts.
Oh my gosh,
And
it's
it messed up
crazy.
my driving, and then it got me pulled over. He's so believe. And why are you taking so many pictures?
Oh, I just saw a rabbit over there. He's so cute.
I will go get it.
Documented public works is en route.
I will go get it.
Oh, perfect.
They said
Alright.
they can
Is
get
that
here, so
okay?
we'll see.
I'm gonna check your pockets, okay?
Okay,
Anything illegal on your person?
Hey, not that I know of.
I'm gonna go back to our car.
And I wanna go pet the rabbit. Can I go pet the rabbit? I'll behave
No,
so well.
no,
that
you
let me
cannot.
pet the rabbit. Hey, just for a second. Hey, can you at least bring me over to try? Hey, I will be so well
get the
behaved.
IR started.
You have so many things in your pockets.
Yes, I carry a lot of weight. Hey, it keeps me spry in my ears. Hey, anyway, can I go pet the rabbit now?
No, you can't go near that rabbit.
Why not? Why?
Because you're not disturbing the wildlife.
Hey, if he runs, I've added your involvement as well. I just want to try to pet him. I will be so well behaved if you let me try.
No.
I promise. I never
No.
break a promise.
Well, I totally believe you.
Hey, I just want to pet the rabbit.
Do you need to go to the hospital or...
Hey, I will be okay.
You know, I feel like we get that a lot since they started charging for medical.
Yes,
It's crazy.
I so refuse service. I don't want to pay. Hey, do not bring me there. I will go
Don't.
broke.
Oh, well. Oh, here comes our car. Perfect.
Eh. Yeah, I will go there for a couple band-aids every now and then, but now it's so expensive to do that.
So expensive, huh?
Yes, can I pet the rabbit now?
No, you can't pet the rabbit.
Hey,
Come
why
here.
not? Hey, why can't I
Come
pet
here.
the
Come here. Let me get you in this car,
rabbit? I
okay?
am going to be so bad.
You're going to be so bad.
I will not be well behaved.
Well, you were already misbehaving.
Yeah, I will misbehave.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid.
For the help. 17 is in and free to break off. Thank you.
Oh, I'm free to break off. Okay.
No, talking to the radio.
Oh, okay.
Talking to the radio, sir.
Oh, yes, okay, I understand.
Yes.
Hey,
What's
did
going
you
on over
really
there?
not get the IVAR?
Sorry?
Hey, did you really not catch the IVAR? I thought for sure you'd get him.
I mean, to be fair, he was literally just a occupant of the vehicle, so I didn't really have any reason to arrest him.
Oh, okay. Well, he did recklessly drive. And because he was, he relieved.
Okay, fuck you for making this look easy.
What?
You're making this look
Hey,
easy.
this was so difficult on the way up. Hey, for an off-road
Yeah, it was hard
truck,
to
this
go
thing
up.
does not off-road. And I didn't realize it was going to be a sheer cliff on the other side.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I drove a little too fast.
Oh no.
Are your friends okay though?
I don't know. The Ivor is already so injured.
Where?
He dragged himself off to the left when we were running down the mountain.
Oh well.
I thought he
Do
was
we need
getting on for
pillbox
sure.
that way or no?
No, he's declined medical and pillbox.
Okay, let's go to BPD.
I know it's too expensive. I will just
Yeah,
let it
26
yeah,
plus
my
1 plus 195, 76 BPD for
I will just let
processing.
it bleed. Yes, I will just let it bleed. I do not need the bandages.
Well, you could always head on to the prison medical. They pretty sure they have doctors to help you out.
Oh, is it free?
It should be. I mean, you're saving your time there, right?
Oh, okay.
Then better.
Well, don't hold us to that. It might not be free.
With the one I hold you. I cannot. I can't pull.
You could always ask the Department of Corrections.
I am not strong enough to carry you both.
Oh.
Hey,
I see what you
you
did
said
there.
don't hold us to that. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, what did I do?
No,
I'm
you
so
didn't.
confused.
Hey, Kelly, what would you
Hey,
like
nobody
done
put a
with
buckle on me.
10-9.
What would you like done with the truck?
No buckle.
Vanilla or no sprinkles.
Hey, nobody buckled
No,
me.
I
would drive
absolutely
very
did buckle you
carefully
in.
Hey, no, I don't like buckles.
Why is my radar off?
I think because I took the wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, it happens. As soon as your passenger steps on it, it resets your radar.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? It's very annoying.
She's been wonky today.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need a little drink after this.
Yes, things have been so hectic.
I'm so glad you didn't attempt to hijack a car today,
Of course not.
Mr. Adams.
I would
Because
never
that's a
do that.
felony. Well, I feel like you did like 24 hours ago.
And no, I assaulted a man. I didn't hijack anyone.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I still argue that was assault, not hijacking.
That's fair.
I
Plus
just
it's
pulled him
plus
out. I
1,
didn't
3,
even
3,
car.
5, 10, 6 processing.
All I did was throw him out. I'd say that was assault and battery, not hijacking.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you out, watch it.
Okay.
And follow
I can't
the
unwatch
lovely
my head if I
sergeant.
don't have a mirror. Okay,
Where are
hey,
your shoes?
I will be spontaneous and disobedient because you did not let me pet the rabbit.
Because I protected you from disturbing the wildlife. Come over here.
No.
Sir,
Over
Mr. Adams, over here for fingerprinting.
No,
Right
no,
here.
over here.
Here?
We gotta
Yeah,
do it
right
manually.
Okay, we're going back out.
No,
I got
no. Over to her.
All right, unlock the door.
No.
Nope.
Mr. Adams, please
Oh,
come to
you
this
mean the
counter.
fingerprint, so I
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remove your gloves.
Hey, don't rip them this time. Last time you ripped them.
998, 1038, Sonora Freeway.
I'm gonna remove
and
your
Joshua
entirety
Road,
of your
Black
criminal
Forest,
disguise.
Wait, no. And my mask is not a disguise.
It is. You're wearing it to conceal your identity.
No, I am wearing it because I am religious.
Oh.
The Order of the Raccoon is a religion.
It is a religion.
Wait,
We
it's a
follow
religion?
Azaban and Burnett. Yes, it is a religion. So
Yeah.
many people think it is a gang. It is not. And most raccoons don't even know each other.
Crazy.
It's like a
wasn't like-
business.
All right, this way.
No, it is a religion.
Like
It
a
is a church.
that's religion? Okay.
Yes.
So all walks of life will come over and then, pay their respects.
Yes.
I
We
mean,
had church today. Anyone is free to attend.
oh, did you guys burn anything during your church?
Of course not. We would never.
No, I feel like that's the whole purpose of your
felt like
church.
that's
No spontaneous
Like they
utterances for
worship
you.
a fire god.
Yes, we worship Azaban,
Yeah.
the almighty dumpster fire.
See?
God.
Perfect description of the city.
Oh my God, you barely got any room left in your pockets.
No, I don't.
All right, anything that ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage will be in your lockbox, okay?
Okay.
Don't go anywhere, Mr. Adams.
Hey, where would I go?
I don't know. But that's why I said don't go.
Report is gonna be a raccoon evading arrest.
Perfect. My
I can
ad,
do a
Mr.
report for you.
Adams. Oh my God, you're my favorite person.
Yeah, of course. I used to hate reports, but now I love them.
I do love them. They're the most important.
Yes.
Hey, this time I don't even have a friend to keep the time with me. Hey, you guys should have got the others.
And charge them with what?
Hey, assisting. And they also ran. They resisted.
Well, to resist or
They were
flee on foot,
correct,
somebody has to be
because when you
attempting
pull
to
somebody
detain or arrest them.
no,
I could have been
when you pull
attempting to
somebody
detain
over,
them.
Hey, listen, when you pull somebody over, everyone is legally detained in the vehicle until the
That is
officer
a
says
fair
otherwise.
argument. That is
Yeah,
fair.
I ran, but we were still technically in the traffic stop, which means you could charge them with evading arrest. And why am I helping?
I don't think there's anything I need to charge you with besides those two charges.
What charges?
Oh. One count of joyriding, one count of evading arrest.
Oh, yeah. I was.
Oh, wait. That's
I was
what.
very afraid.
That's what I forgot.
What?
717 plus 1.
There we go.
1076 to latest 1033.
That's what I forgot. The reckless driving.
Oh, yes. To be fair, I didn't know it was a cliff on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And I genuinely screamed with that.
Well, the felony reckless is for the 97 miles per hour in the 45 zone, to be fair.
We'll take the home burglary to TAC 1.
Yeah,
You were
sending it.
You were sending it. Matter of fact, you were like
More
accelerating.
like the heavy engine part was sending it.
Alright, 243, do you guys need me for anything else? I added the vehicle photos to the IR and Public Works has the vehicle.
Oh my God, thank you. We're good, thank you.
I'll go ahead and break. Thank you.
Okay.
The rest I did.
Mr. Adams, I have 3 charges for you today. I think I already stated them, but I'll state them one more time. 1 count of joyriding, 1 count of reckless driving felony, 1 count of evading arrest. How do you plead to those?
Guilty.
What?
Guilty.
A guilty? Is that a statement or a question?
I am guilty.
I know. I watched you do it.
931's attaching to the home burglary.
What's your state ID today, Mr. Adams?
535.
535.
Yes, it's so lucky number.
Convince me, Mr. Adams, why I should consider any time off for you.
Because I've been well behaved.
No, you haven't. You actually articulated specifically that because I didn't let you go petty rabbit, that you were going to be unbehaved.
And have I?
Yes. It took you forever to come over for your fingerprints.
Oh, well, I didn't know where to go. You could have said by the door. I'm about to sit over here or by the door.
My favorite thing that she does.
I also said right away, I'm so guilty.
I'll tell you what, sir, I'm not going to give you 25% off today, but you can have 20%, okay? 20%. That's going to be 12 months off. It's going to cut your time down from 60 months to 48. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns?
We're going to be out with a motorcyclist who decided to run a red light and get hit by us.
You still have good day,
I mean, westbound on Holly.
What was your state ID again?
Let's see, 535.
All right, Mr. Adams, Fred, you have a good day. Enjoy your stay. Come out and reform, please.
I totally will.
I feel terrible that you left your friends up on that mountain stranded. Oh, well.
You know, Kelly?
What's up?
You're like the anti-caster, you know that?
What does that mean?
We both have very different styles of policing, but we both do shit right, and I respect you for it.
Oh my God, I respect you. Wait, what do you do right?
Appreciate you. What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean we have very different styles? No, that's what I meant.
Oh, I'm like, I don't want to use that term that you don't exercise discretion, because you definitely do, but like, you fuck them up, bro. You know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, here's my thing about it. Okay, I think that discount should be the exception rather than the norm, and the thing that
I agree. I see it.
That when it becomes the norm is that people start feeling entitled to it, and then when they don't get 25 or more % time reduction, then they're like, "Well, fuck Kelly Price, I'm gonna murder her," and then they attempt to murder me.
I definitely see it. See, I do normally give time off, right? And I see you. You made a fight for it. Oh, damn. Okay. Like, I respect you for it.
Well, he would have got a little bit more,
right.
Except that he specifically said because I didn't let him go and pet a fucking rabbit, he was going to be uncooperative. To which, when we got here, he proceeded to be uncooperative. And you're welcome to behave however you want. However, if you're going to behave like a child, there will be consequences.
Nah, I fuck with that. You know, I fuck with it. All right, I was gonna say, yeah, good shit. Have a good one, Kelly Price, or
Oh my God. Wow, an anti-Castro. Okay, well, it's better than Sergeant Cadet.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta fly out. So
What?
I'll finish up the report. I gotta go.
You need me to finish it? I can finish it.
998, 1038.
If you want to, yeah. But we're just left with the debrief. Pretty much it.
Yeah, I can finish it.
Okay. Well, appreciate riding with you, Miss MVP.
No, that was Gabby all the way. Maybe for the first game,
Well,
I did
technically,
alright.
Yeah, for the first game. Well, you're still part of MVP, so yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's been a pleasure, sir. There was a short shift, but you have an above average night.
Yeah, you too. You too.
And a
you
sunny
have
day
a
for whatever
wonderful-
reason.
God, I feel like it's raining again. But alright, I appreciate you. I'll catch you next one.
76 is that code silver?
The code for as well. Can we get a tank?
Are you go to the same call as me?
He is, yeah.
Tech 4. Do we dispatch? Yeah, we got dispatch.
Beef batch is not active, no.
Dead 4, Tech 4.
No, I said it's not active.
Yeah, we're taking Tech 4.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were asking me for TAC 4.
No, I'm taking it.
I just want to find an elderly person.
What?
10-3.
10-9.
998, I'm on 1080 South on Sonora Freeway. I'll be on TAC 5. I can take 3 units.
4-4, what is the last 4 of that plate you're chasing?
19DA.
Nine through one will attach on tag 5.
514, what TAC? To the pursuit. What TAC is it again?
Tag 5 for the 80.
Is code 4 clear, TAC 1 clear.
So 1+1, we're on a 38. Center Street, 1 times occupied. We've got an additional unit on us.
I can attach. What was your tag again?
We get basic medical.
261, was that a tag for that 38?
Negative, we are sufficient. We've got 3 units, sorry.
10-4.
I'm just going to do this. Um. Let me see.
and 76 to that latest ATM.
I need to wake up.
Same traffic. What tech? Take it to tech 1.
We'll include a picture of the rabbit.
How many more can you use on TAC 1?
2 more.
Copy. 717 plus 1 will attach.
Get rid of you. Damn it. I hate doing it this way because it makes it. Oh, well.
Till 1 plus 1 will be code for latest 38. What do you expect any?
Arrest report, evading arrest. Oh, oh.
Dispatch show the ATM on TAC 1 turning to an 80. We are sufficient.
Let me take off these. Oh my gosh. I need somebody to drive me around, bro. I don't know if I should be driving right now. Let's see, show me back today.
On an 80 on Tech 5, GTL back to 8.
We'll get some petrol. Please don't arrest me. I'm innocent. Aw, hey puppy. You're so cute. Get a partner then, forehead, to drive you around. I just had Chris Lee. He left me though. Oh. Was that zoom in? I don't know. I wasn't paying no attention. I'll look in a second. Oh, they chasing probably the ATM robber. Well, I wonder how Mr. Hendricks' docket is going. Anybody got assigned that case? I think it'll be interesting. Pretty straightforward. The only problem with that one is we didn't get a chance to shoot him because he just one-shot us all with a shotgun at like point blank range. It was pretty great. Oh my god, where are you going? Yeah, he left me. He's like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. He was on duty for like an hour. Oh my god, I am exhausted from that freaking court case. 3 hours on one witness. And a circle of objections. Who's that? I don't know. Dang it. Always fat finger when I pull my phone at an intersection. I went to like a couple calls though. If I can get gas without blowing up. I've never blew up from leaving my car engine on though. I don't know what gas station is more Oh no. Well, we just go to this ATM that people rob all the time and get some money. Do I have a crowbar? Just break into it. Dang it. I'll just carry around $8,000. It's fine. I'll need that for repairs and medical bills, I'm sure. Just fill up the back seat here. All that money. Yeah, no, I'm trying to buy a house. You can have as much money as you want to buy a house, but you ain't gonna win no lottery. I'm just gonna immediately, next time I'm in a bidding war, just bid $950,000 and go straight to the lottery. That way I can just get an answer right away. Maybe I can throw in some bids for some of the other houses before they're close to bidding. Probably not though. I think everybody, it's hard to tell who's already paired up. I know they're riding together. Lover's got a cadet. Actually, was there a cadet in queue? No. Well, there was, but they got picked up. Made me nervous.
537, the ones on TAC 1 are going to be going to the Toledo ATM. We believe it's the same people from the Vinewood.
Oh, that was my complaint.
Yeah, sufficient.
Right with Michael. Oh, Mitchell. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. No matter, I can't call her now. She at? Actually, she might have went off duty. Wait. Just making sure I'm looking at the light. I don't see her anymore. I need somebody to take some of the bullets for me. How'd that car that bike get over here? I guess they went the other way.
540 here. Same reservice.
Who's that? Oh, that's 6 bodies on the road. Well, yeah, I'm not going. I'm not going to your 6 bodies. What do you mean? 243? Wait. I told you I'm too tired. I shouldn't be driving. Let's find out.
Hello?
Hello, this is Above Average Sergeant Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark.
44
I was
1
calling to
dot
get a
1
moment of your
911.
time. Are you busy?
No ma'am, I'm not.
Are you currently doubled up?
No, I am not.
Oh my god, would you like to be?
Sure.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. You want to meet at VPD?
Yes, I can meet you at BPD.
Oh my god, perfect. Thanks.
Alright, I'm en route. See you in a few.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alright.
Let me hang up awkwardly.
Bye-bye.
Oh, there we go. It's so dangerous to hang up on the phone.
24376 BPD.
Did I say sergeant or officer? I don't know. Kelly doesn't care about that. I tell people I'm an officer of the law. It doesn't matter. You swear. Do not swear. That reminds me, I had a 4-year-old yesterday. He was like, gee, did. And then he said, watch your mouth. And I was like, I feel like he says that at home a lot. I mean, he used it very appropriately, which was funny. But, you know, probably shouldn't. Should not swear. I try not to swear at work. I must set a good example for people. Catching every light. Hey, somebody moved the DOC vans. It was there for a hot minute. I don't know why they were still there. There was nobody inside of the courthouse. Oh. Listen, I ain't going to no meeting tomorrow. 'Cause it's on a Sunday. And I already skipped last Sunday. I can't skip every Sunday. They're gonna kick me out. You're gonna force perma my Dungeons and Dragons character. Holy shit, look at that criminal. I love when motorbikes zoom like that, because I know when they hit something, they're gonna die. I can, but they're gonna know. They're gonna know. Okay, I'll try. But I make no promises. Maybe we'll have like a 15-minute break at 6 o'clock. I'll ask for our break to be at 6 o'clock. I'll try. I'm making no promises. But they'll definitely know, because I gotta be in Discord.
44 plus 1, then 911 and Seoul is code 4.
Listen, if Mitchell's like, hey, you want to drive? And I'm like, okay. It is your life, not mine. Oh, do you think I need my shotgun? Nah. Oh, I can't park it here. Let's see. I don't need it. I have never used that shotgun or my rifle ever. Oh, I feel like this is her. Oh my God! Hello! I'm so excited! So excited. Do you want to drive or you want me to drive? You should probably drive, but I can if you need me to.
I don't mind one way or the other. I get to drive all the time, so if you would like to, go for it.
Well, the question really is, how much do you value your life?
I value my life a lot.
Oh, well then you should probably drive.
Okay, I can drive.
I'm just putting that out there. I'm very dangerous behind the wheel. Dangerous to criminals because I'm so good. Do you have your own vehicle or are you driving a fleet vehicle?
I've been driving a fleet vehicle.
Oh. Well, okay, well, if you don't get a key when you get the car, just maybe ask him for a different one, because I'm going to be honest with you, I tried to drive a fleet vehicle earlier today, and it was questionable at best.
That's fair. I mean, I've been having that issue a lot recently. I have it more when I pull from the side lot upstairs, See, I feel like the
Oh.
fleet guy up there hates me, but it happens down here too. I just impound it and get a new one and be like, no, this isn't up to spec. I cannot catch criminals in this car. Fleet, get your shit together.
Yeah, I pulled a fleet buffalo earlier and it turned like a U-boat.
Yeah, yeah. It happened to me last night. I'm like, what is wrong with this thing? And then
Alright, let's go fight some crime. Let's go fight some crime. Let's go. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Color V-Star occupied at least 3 times.
Oh no. A V-Star.
21+1 can attach.
A buffalo. Oh, this one might be good. This one might be good. Did you get keys?
Yes, let me throw you keys.
Oh, okay, perfect.
There you go.
I'm so excited. There's an ATM robber.
537, the ones from TAC 1 for the 2 ATM robberies, code 4, everyone's back 10-8.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm still on attack. If there's ever a tag that's occupied by one person, it's probably me.
Would you like to call us going?
Oh, 243 merging with 206. 243 plus 1, 76 ATM strawberry. That was a lot.
21+1, back to me. Ellie, can you use 2 more additionals on that?
Hey, burn, and we'll go tag 2.
If it is teal and coloured RH5, it's the same people that have been robbing the other 2 ATMs, and I do have photos of them at all of them. So quickly chase them. Got it.
Oh. Got a plate for that? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be it.
So do you want to...
Sir, why are you robbing this ATM?
I want a what?
The RO is... put it into us, or just quickly, like... Walter Creed.
I'm making a withdrawal.
I can go for a taser. The
You're
vehicle is
making a
occupied by
withdrawal?
an
Okay,
unidentified driver. So if we're unsuccessful with the tasing, we can just go PBS.
Yes, the eye of the dragon below.
Can you surrender?
Ready when you are.
Hello.
Oh, thank you guys. You guys have a nice one.
Taking photos. What are we doing?
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, sir, surrender. Yes.
Weird. Why would you tase me?
Why? Because you keep robbing. Sir, I'm gonna taser you again. Shit.
Alright, we're coming out northwestbound Strawberry Avenue.
I could have tried harder. Damn it.
We're currently west.
So I missed a bit of context because I was they were talking while I was taking pictures. Why are we tasing them immediately?
I guess this is their third ATM that they've robbed.
10-4.
Other left-hand turn.
I'm not a big fan of repeat offenders.
Other left-hand turn.
That was almost impressive. I'm just kidding.
Too much. A little bit too much.
Oh, they're... Oh, here they come, straight for us.
Delta 1A short, 7+1 tonight.
Still continuing westbound.
Oh my god, they zoom in. Is Michelle a driver? Does she got the double clutching? I cannot double clutch in this car.
Now, with speed, stand by, taking a left-hand turn. We're going to be parallel spacing. Yep. It's going to be southbound basic. Watch out for local. We just absolutely
There they are. Stop, 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 stop. Back up.
I saw him.
They were southbound on Vitus. Oh, here they are. Oh no, that's not them. Dang it. Is that guy okay?
Yeah, we'll check on that.
Kelly, call for 2 more additional.
Hey, firm.
Find them.
Well, currently code 6. 206 on main. Can we get 2 additionals? Tag 2.
7 plus 1. Where are we?
Well, we're currently code 6ing for the blue in color elegy that loves to rob ATMs.
1038 southbound Elgin with a
Last seen on Bay City Avenue southbound. I believe they killed somebody. I'm sure we'll see them at the next ATM. And when I do, they're definitely not getting in that car. I think they went north along the beach.
That or they tucked, because we haven't got any flags.
Gotta be like a powder blue elegy license plate 804 Union Tango.
Sounds good.
Dang it, I got excited. Give me some snow this weekend. Or this week.
One or two traffic's going to be code 4, actinate.
I got no idea where they went.
Yeah, that's
it's super unfortunate.
I mean, I was hauling ass, so I couldn't get stopped in time. I even threw the handbrake on for that one. Okay, one more spot I'm gonna check, and if no sign of him here, calling it.
537 to 76 is that Bobcat.
Alright, we have no sign of these guys right now, so I'm gonna go and call this one in UTL.
Alright, 44 plus 1, we're right here.
Breaking comms.
Appreciate y'all.
That should make you guys sufficient with 4 plus 1.
Oh, they right there. I don't think they were helping us code 6 at all.
Alright, let's go help with the injured person. That's more important anyways.
Fair enough. My gosh.
What tag is it about, guys?
Tag 1.
How's he already at the Bobcat? And they were on our tag
Why
helping us
can't
code
people
6.
just fucking yield when they hear sirens?
Oh, I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this is probably the most injured this man is ever going to be.
In a 24/7, buying lottery tickets in the hope that we win a jackpot so we can all go on holiday. Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help here? I don't want to be too many cooks in the kitchen, but this looks like we have limited access.
Give me a second. I think I've got him.
Where'd this other person come from? They just pulled up and stopped and was like, I'm just gonna watch.
They saw it too.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this nice bit of foam
They saw
around your
him
arm.
get
It's just gonna
flung
support it. That way, if
in
there's
the
any
air
breaks or
by
anything
me.
there, it's not going to cause any more issues. Alright, it's gonna keep it nice and straight and not moving.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Alright.
You'll be
I
okay,
mean, I
Cedric.
T-boned the fuck out of him, going like 130
Think about how much you like the
or
pain,
more.
okay?
Not too sure what you two are into, but that's I guess for pillow talk or something.
What?
What?
What the fuck did I miss?
Alright. We seem to
I
have got
have
your
no
arm sorted,
idea.
your
I
head
don't
seems
know
to
that
be
I wanna
okay.
know.
Do you have any neck pain or back pain at all?
I mean,
So I'm just making a report because just in case if he decides to sue.
Oh well.
I don't need to know about your pillow
I
talk.
will
That's
take
okay.
that case.
What we'll do is
I
we'll
will
just
defend the department.
we'll just find
What do you
something
mean?
that's a little.
I spend so much time carrying packages.
He's a logistics driver.
Okay.
It's
Alright,
hard on the
well,
back.
Logistics driver.
Okay. Alright. Well,
I'm
Cassandra, can you
relatively
just,
easy on his back.
Cassandra?
Yeah.
I might have. Can I just take that off of your neck? I need to put it on his neck. Can you?
When
So
did you
just-
put this on me?
When I tried to put it on him. There you go. My apologies. There we go. Let me put that on you. Alright, I'm gonna try and help you out of
Well-
the car. And we're just gonna sort of lay you on the ground, and if you feel like your back's hurting,
Well, we charged him with
unusually,
obstruction.
then we'll go from there, right? So I'm just gonna help you out of the car, okay? Nice and slowly.
907+1, 10-7, Harmony Repair.
Alright.
Alright. How
Have a
do you
thought,
currently feel with
ma'am.
your back?
Come here.
What?
Wait, let me look. We charged him with obstruction.
That's crazy. That is so fucking crazy, Kelly. I don't want
I
a
mean,
fucking lawsuit, bro.
it would
I don't. I generally don't want one.
Failing to yield to emergency vehicle would be considered unlawfully hindering the apprehension of individuals who have committed a crime. I'm just saying.
I mean, we'll see how how fucky he feels. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, like you said, this is probably the worst injured that he's ever gotten in his life. So you know.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't end up missing a limb or in a wheelchair
Literally.
until the court case.
So we'll see.
You could call him
So
It
I'm
was just a
covering
thought.
my bases.
just a
Well, the thing is, right? Yeah, he was being a, to be put it blunt, dumb fuck. Not hearing the sirens and then just going straight out.
Yeah, I work with
God knows why.
If by work you run ridiculous
But I
errands
did
for him day
fling
and night.
him like 2 fucking blocks.
That's impressive. Oh my god, somebody stealing a car from the prison? That's crazy.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Probably.
I'm good. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how he's feeling. But his car do be screwed though.
Oh, well, we can wait with Public Works.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Donnie Martino crew.
Have you put in the call?
Okay, I called Public Works. They're gonna get the car. We'll take it. Have it taken to the pillbox.
I can flag it if you want
Alright,
to.
thank you.
Perfect.
No, thank you.
70 ME.
A for message.
Five, you see me in Bobcat Tank. One is Curtis.
It's a shame this can't say LSPD on it. Would you like to borrow part of my umbrella? Get under here.
Nah, I'm good.
I
I like the
fine.
rain. I'm not trying to be offensive, Kelly. I like getting wet.
Yeah. Oh. You should have like a dive team, like a dive certification. Go out swimming after people. I did that one time. I swam after a suspect and a shark ate him.
Ate him?
Yeah, the shark started circling us. It was really sort of funny, but also terrifying at the same time. I was like, sir, a shark's gonna come and get you. And then I was like, before I could finish that, a shark swam past, and I was like, oh my god, it's a shark! And then the shark circled us and attacked him. And I was very brave. I stayed in the water with the shark still circling, and I rescued him.
I carry a knife. If a shark ever like grabs me by the leg or something, I'm just gonna gouge its eyes out.
I've heard. I watch a lot of Shark Week. They're supposed to punch it in the face as hard as you can.
So, you know, I've heard you're supposed to punch it too, but you know, if it's got me in a bind and it's like trying to swim me or something, I got my knife, I'm just gonna like, ha-ha! And just stab it.
Well, I don't know. You gotta make sure it's looking at you aggressively. Otherwise, the park rangers might get you for stabbing
In this
a shark.
hypothetical, it literally has me in its mouth. That's aggressive.
I don't know. I feel like you might need more.
So a hostile animal attacking me, trying to kill me is not
Well,
enough?
you have to give it
Okay.
specific orders probably to let you go.
Is the shark gonna sue me if I don't?
It might. I don't know.
I'll cuff it and shoot it. Be fine.
Yeah, handcuff the shark. I like that. Where's my shark at? Is it? I don't know where it went. Did I put my shark away? I think I might have. Oh.
Yeah.
I got some grape slushies.
Right.
They're so good.
I forget we have a slushy machine sometimes.
We have a slushy machine.
In VPD, there's a slushy machine.
I didn't know we had a slushy machine. Is it that
Yes.
ninja machine? I got one of those in my house. It is so amazing.
It's right by the supervisor's office. Like, you know where that vending machine that people like to, you know, push people's faces into it? It's literally right beside it. So, like, just down the hall from the break room.
I didn't know. Wait, how long has this been installed?
It's been here since I've been a cop, so at least since October. Probably longer than that.
I don't know how I didn't know about this.
My original interview was back in July, and I'm pretty sure it was there then.
Okay. This is why I'm not a detective. I feel like I'm observant enough. For whatever reason. That combined, you know, the fact that I didn't know we had a slushy machine combined with the fact that every criminal seems to know who I am, and I'm like, I have no idea who you are.
Mm-hmm. I mean, having a reputation, not necessarily a bad thing.
It is fair.
You're a legion of justice, and they know that.
Gifster said I was the anti-Castro.
Anti-Castro?
Yeah,
what
the
does that mean?
anti-Castro. That means that we were both stingers for the law. I guess that I'm a hard ass and he ain't. I think is
Oh.
what I inferred.
Hello.
Your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, today. Can we just take this to Pillbox, please? The driver was injured and they're getting treated.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we can get that over there.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, people just having a bad driving day, it seems.
Something like that.
Yeah. Just it's chaos out there.
It's crazy.
It really is.
Another day in Los Santos, am I right?
Yeah, honestly. If there wasn't chaos, I'd be surprised.
I knew a guy named Chaos one time.
Me too.
Yeah. He did the football game as one of the announcers.
Did he?
Yeah. Henry Chaos and Junior Major. So it's Major
Oh.
Chaos doing the commentary for the first football game.
Oh yeah, that was like a
Not
year
this year,
ago.
but the year before.
I don't know. I just know him.
That's fair. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's okay.
Which one?
Henry Chaos. Although Jay Harrington popped up recently, so I'm glad he's still alive at least.
Chaos I actually saw yesterday.
Oh damn. Good on my side, good on yours?
The outside of where? Where is that?
Alright, thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Have a good day, Cece.
You too.
You as well.
2-1 plus 1 bike tank.
Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like somebody just ate dirt right here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone just did
Probably a
public work.
street race. Are you guys okay?
That's the second time I've been hit by a car and they don't even stop. I hope their repair bill's expensive.
Me too.
Curse them so that their pillow is always hot.
Are they still on track or is that you?
I believe it's just me.
Oh.
There we go. No, it's not.
Let's hope that the driver's okay at the hospital and they know that their car's on the way.
I believe Merlin's told them that it would be. It just, well, we'll see how long it takes them to get treated.
Yeah, poor thing. He's probably gonna be that's the most injured he's ever gonna be. I can guarantee you that.
What makes you say that?
Why? Because he got hit by a police car. What do you mean?
I mean, you can be more injured than getting hit by a police car.
No, never. Never in the States. When somebody... Oh, send it.
Just be advised, there is a no mercy member looking for you, so just be careful.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, the HSR is also
Wonderful. I'll add him to the list.
Kenny, just so you're aware, it's a non-Valentino black Toyota of that vehicle. It's blue. Can't miss it. It's ugly as fuck.
Oh shit, my warrant for Eric expired.
Listen, Sergeant. If No Mercy or HSR rolls up on us and they try and start shit, even locals stop. What are you doing? Even if they start shit, I'm gonna defend you with my life, man.
My god. Thank you. I am also going to defend me with my life. And you. You'll probably be fine because they'll be just shooting at me. But I feel like you're gonna... Oh no. Angelicos.
I'm just saying, even if we get gunned down by some sort of street gang in the middle of God knows where, I'm gonna go down swinging. It's not how many you win, it's how many you show up for.
I like it.
1 plus 1 26 for the latest, 90.
That,
+1, same graphic, speed attack.
is that Evangelicos or?
I think they're going to the 24/7. There was a power fluctuation at the Evangelico and Grapeseed, I believe.
Yeah.
Power fluctuations, like, I have noticed that some people just mess with it and not do anything, so until we get the full alarm, I usually don't go for them.
That's fair.
Because people will mess around with the power on the back of it. I guess they're, I don't know what they're doing.
Attempting to rob it.
Maybe they're attempting, maybe they're practicing. I don't know, I'm not a criminal.
Thank you for your service. Interesting. Listen, I told Vera, I said she should charge that guy with obstruction. I'm sure that's a street race. They're also, one of them's the one that crashed into the public worker.
Really? I didn't get a speed lock on them, unfortunately. I need to check my setting.
You know my favorite thing to do though? I don't need a speed lock. I can still see that they're driving aggressively.
Gonna be 404.
Can I give you a call?
Yeah.
Okay. My speed lock is set at 95, because I was curious what it even was.
I want to know, how did Garcia end up primary at Bobcat when they were attached to our call as a 77 and we were code 6ing for the vehicle that was last seen at the beach? How did he end up over there? That's my question. I feel like it's a valid question.
So how are you doing today, Sergeant?
Oh my god, I'm above average. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a day. Not like super stressful or anything, and just the city kind of alternating between being on fire and everything popping off and kind of slow.
That's fair. Now it's raining.
Yeah.
I had a late start to my day. I know. I just heard there was a court case and I just get so overwhelmed. Not that I have to be part of the court case or anything. I get anxious when there's court. I feel like I can't focus on the job, so I don't work.
Yeah, I'm curious how that court case went. I haven't heard anything about it.
Yeah, me either. I don't imagine there's going to be a ruling for a few days, though. What's up here? I bet Chet's up here. No. Maybe.
Where is that?
C1 activating moto for task 1.
The injury.
Yes.
Legion Square.
Alright, I'll go help him.
243 plus 176 911 Legion Square. I believe Miss Henderson loves me. This will be fun.
Kelly, what's closer if you wanted to break these and attach to it?
Oh. You want to let him take
Never
it?
mind, you're broken it down the freeway.
Oh, yeah. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost 23.
Evangelicals and break speed with one hostage.
Oh.
Guess they are robbing
When
it.
you said the Vanjis with the grape using?
Yes,
And for what tax?
I don't have a tag.
This is the location of the call, right?
That's all contradicting the tag 2 and 2 more.
Yep.
Someone picked him up, I guess.
Yep.
$243, code 4 on 47. Someone picked him up.
Darn it. Now we don't get to go to that Vangelico's. I'm so sad.
Someone else does. Don't have to go to every call.
I know I would rather do anything than go to Evangelico's.
Not a fan?
Nah, not really. Because then I just sit around there taking pictures and doing nothing. Nobody to talk to. They ask for the same shit every time, and then we drive after them for a couple minutes. Or I get took out by a local, or they car swap 15 times. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, never mind.
I mean, we can call it. I don't think that's 4 people.
I think it is. There's 9, 10 plus 1, so
Okay.
it's either...
I missed the +1 part.
You know, I was sitting right outside of that ATM robbery last night. Right outside of it. As soon as it came in, 4 people attached. And I was literally at the scene. So I was like, I'll just watch them and drive away. I wish people would pay attention to where they're at when they're attaching the calls. Does that make sense?
Yes. What also gets me is when someone is clearly closer, they're attaching. I'm across the city, and I get to the scene first somehow because I'm pretty sure they're taking their time to try and dodge paperwork.
Also fair.
You will be activating air for the Bandit attack too.
Oh, hey, that's that car we saw speeding. Crazy.
Wild.
See, people joke when I say and affirm that speeding is a gateway crime. And sped right to that ATM robbery, and now they're gateway criming their illegal parking. Gateway crimes are a serious problem.
Indeed they are. So, if you don't mind my asking, Sergeant, what made you want to ride along with me?
What do you mean? Well, mostly because I didn't want to drive. But why? Because I admire you. I like the work that you do.
I appreciate that. I
And
try
I
and
feel
do a
the
good
need
job.
to get to know people. I'm terrible with knowing people. I need to get better. I'm trying to get better at recognizing people.
509+110 are the acquisition.
I look at the little wall of officers at VPD and I'm like, how many can I name today? And I try and name at least one more person every week.
Yeah, I'm not even on. I'm not even on the VPD wall. They took those pictures before I joined.
Oh my gosh. Well, did you get a picture submitted for the update?
I don't know. I haven't submitted a picture. The only wall picture I am aware of is mine that's still at MRPD. At least I believe it's still at MRPD. Because I was troopers before this.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me look. Where's it at? I have so many channels to look at.
I don't remember submitting a photo, so I highly doubt I put one in. So
I feel like they were... I don't know, maybe I'll ask.
it's not a big deal.
And the 90 on Tycoon is going to be 80. We are sufficient.
Oh my god, look at that. It's so cute. Let me make sure I have my gun in my lap. Oh, you know what I realized? My gun is not full of bullets. I only have 100 of them. What if I need more? I'm sure it's fine. Guess I'm gonna go to the station. I'll just grab some bullets. It's not urgent.
How many bullets do you need?
I'm good. I have 81 plus 18.
I got some.
I think that's 99.
Yes. I got some spare box of ammo if you want them.
I don't want to take your ammunition. What if you need your ammunitions?
I mean, that's completely fair, but I have 11 spare boxes on me, so I can part with a few.
Oh, well, let me pay you for them. I don't know how much they cost, though.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I make a lot of money doing my job, and I enjoy doing my job, so I'm not gonna nickel and dime you for getting equipment.
Well, that's fair. Here, I'll trade you some ammunition for a car cleaning kit.
Alright, I threw 3 boxes of ammo in the weapon rack for you.
My gosh. I threw a car cleaning kit into... Wait, no, this is a department car. You should probably get that out of there eventually.
I got it. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I wish this rain would go away.
That field is flooded. Dog park. Oh, Miss Brightstar used to live around here somewhere. I think it was that house. No, that's not it. It's this one, the yellow one. Rest in peace, Brightstar. I was gonna live up in Vinwood Hills, but then I didn't get a house. Sucks. I have plenty of money for a house, but I can't get a house.
Why couldn't you get a house? Did you just, like, lose the lottery or whatever?
Yes, I lost the lottery.
There's too many people and not enough houses. We
It's
need
the
a
worst
we need a
lottery
solution.
ever. They're like, here's, enjoy this lottery. So you can have a chance to spend all your money and buy a house. Never mind. You lost. You don't even get to spend your money. It's crazy. So sad.
It's okay. I'm homeless. I live in the VPD break room.
Well, I have an apartment. I've been paying rent for this apartment, but I don't ever go to it. Oh my god, what the hell? Why are we stop? Wow, what is going on here?
You can't leave your car there.
I mean, oh. I'm sure, like, it's probably fine. Maybe they just had to go to the bathroom. There's an emergency or a bee. There was a bee. The car is full of bees.
Let me call Public Works to get this. So, you know, local leftist car.
That looks like a big ass house right there. It's probably a $2.5 million car. Let me look at this scheduler. What are we looking like for this scheduler? Eight participants. Bert is available for 1 hour on Tuesday. Friday? Oh, this is actually looking good. Friday 21st. We get some more people to respond. Kelly Price, where you at? Who is that? I don't even know how to respond to that. Kelly Price, where you at?
He's got a blue fleur-de-lis. And his profile pictures. I'm betting it's No Mercy.
Oh yeah, that's the name that they gave me.
Stand by. Let me see if no backtraps on.
I didn't even piss off No Mercy. I have no idea.
4-6, if you could get some photos and then send them to myself or 931, then that would be helpful.
I don't know. People are fucking weird, man. Bean, do you want us to go get you a fake mustache and let you be Belly again?
My God. Maybe. Nah, I ain't worried about it. Is this car behind us also abandoned, or are they just
It looks
really
abandoned.
short? No, no, they're just really short.
Yeah, they're okay.
Public Works on the way.
They said they were, yeah.
Should I just tell them I'm somewhere that I'm not? I'll just let them know I'm patrolling in Paleto.
Send them on wild goose chase across the city. That could be funny.
I'll just be asking if there's any wear and tears open. But not go near any wear and tears. Crazy. That's not what I wanted. Directory. What's a Lily Blooms? Oh, it's a flower shop. There's just so many businesses. Bingo, bingo, bingo. I don't think I want to go to that 911.
Looks like 404 plus 1's gonna go play bingo.
We didn't get bingo. It's a false bingo. It's kind of fucked up, honestly.
Damn.
I'm very close. I need one more thing.
Oh, I hear a big diesel truck. There's Public Works.
If they water dump their vehicle, I get bingo, so we're waiting.
Welcome aboard.
Hello again, strangers. How's it going?
Oh, he's going
Hey, definitely haven't seen you guys before.
Long time no see.
Yeah, we were literally driving behind a local. They stopped and just abandoned their car here.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, because they rear-ended the car in front of them and then they reversed into us.
Or
Maybe
Is there
they had
anything
to
weird
go
in
to
the
the
vehicle?
bathroom, maybe? I don't know.
No, just
Well, that's what I
abandoned
said, or maybe it was
local
full of
car.
bees.
Oh, that's
They
true.
could have
Yeah,
been,
bees
yeah,
are
they could have
dangerous.
been a bee in there, or they just really needed to go and they just had to run somewhere.
Regardless, you guys are good to take this to Hayes.
Sounds good.
Thank you
We'll get that
guys
taken
so
care of.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the call. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
23rd. I could maybe hear the case on the 23rd.
Alright.
2 potential dates. 2 o'clock. Heck, Rivers ain't available for none of them. Wait. No,
We'll let
he's
you go
not.
ahead of us because we're slower.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be out on the 21st. I think it's gonna snow. We got 2 days left for the scheduler though. I'm gonna put this other case in scheduling while I'm here. With any givens. Let me duplicate this. Schedule a meeting. Go to the docket.
You got this, Mo. Just 2 more hours, bud.
Why are you rooting for him and not me? I'm older than him.
What's today's date? Today is the 16th.
You're the one who signed up for this.
19, 20.
Well, 6, Evangelico's on pack 2, is turned into an 80. We're currently sufficient.
They just left? Holy crap.
Maybe they knew. Oh no. Oh. Dang it. I don't know that I'm not doing 2 cases on the same day. Especially not Mr. Donnelly's case. I don't think I ever come down this way on Gentry.
I like patrolling up the
Somebody
hills.
stole a car at gunpoint at Vespucci Beach. That's crazy. It was a Vector. No, it was a cruiser.
Stolen my
Oh, it's a
cruiser.
bicycle. That's crazy.
Let's go investigate.
+1, 76 Vespucci Beach. Armed at vehicle theft.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze by here real quick.
That's why I asked. Oh my god, is that the Kelly Price?
No.
Oh my god, is it? Or was it the twin? Oh my god, Kelly, hello. No, it's you, because you got the things on your arm. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't need to put my gun.
Hi, Cassandra.
Kelly's so
Hi,
mean to me.
Sapphire. How you doing?
Am I? I feel like I'm equally mean
pretty
to
well.
everybody.
You having a good day today?
Yeah, she's doing mean
Am
in
I?
general, man. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Hi, Sapphire.
It's Zach. Oh my god, hey.
It is.
Hi.
Hey.
Is that Zach?
It is Zach.
Hey,
It's
Zach. How you
off duty
doing?
doing his other job. Oh my god.
I didn't know you
Wait,
had
he's
another
Zach
job. This is
Sanchez?
exciting.
Yeah, I'm actually pulling in hours, you know?
Oh, I think Daniel Kane would want me to do something right now.
Oh.
Daniel Kane would want you to
that
do
sounds
something.
Don't listen to Dan. Please, for the love of God, never listen to that man.
Listen.
Actually, I like Mr. Kane. Bless his heart. He's been having a rough go of it behind the wheel, though.
Means so many
Has he?
things, Kelly.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough for him.
Oh, shit.
What he do?
Yeah, you know. It's been
Well, it's
rough.
what he doesn't do that really fucks him over. Like, turn when the road ends.
Sounds good.
Damn.
Tax free.
Yeah, man.
Just murdered that man.
I've been there sometimes.
It's alright. Everyone has their day.
That is true.
Like Kelly.
Yeah.
Except yours is every day.
514
Sorry.
23.
I think that's true.
No, Kelly, you know what? You do good. You do good.
I think above average is the word you might be looking for.
Why the fuck would I say that?
Why? Because this is what I do. I do above average.
So it's not good, it's just above.
Yeah.
Average.
I just want to get ready to check.
Good.
Like, so you're just kind of, you're like decent.
10-2, there was 77.
She's
No, I'm better than
Oh, I'm
decent.
supposed to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can
Got it.
Oh, well, that was rude.
You just have to be better than the average person.
Yeah, she's above average. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's trademarked.
I don't know. I don't know either. I got my gun license back.
Oh,
I'm
well,
so happy.
congratulations.
I'm just happy.
I feel like it wasn't that long ago that you tried to murder me.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Never.
Why the fuck?
It was one of your associates over
Kelly,
here.
he's not allowed
No,
to
that wasn't
murder.
him.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that was me and someone else.
Oh, yeah. No, I
You
know
do
who
like
it
that.
was. Because we arrested you, remember?
Yeah, are you okay?
Ah, yeah, I'm good.
Well, you know.
Well,
you know.
no,
not like,
my gun had a malfunction and just kept shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, it
I
be,
wasn't
you know,
planning
it
to
be like
try
that
it, man.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, was it
You
one of
should
those
clean
like?
those more often.
Was it one of those like bootleg Yugoslavian AKs or something that like gets stuck in the trigger?
AKs? Oh my god. Who
No,
would
it was a
have those
fucking pistol.
Oh, damn.
A semi-automatic,
AK.
which is weird that it would get, like, stuck.
That's why I thought it might have been an automatic. Like those cheap Eastern European guns, like their triggers got jammed all the time.
Either of you guys got an AK? I want one.
I do.
You do? Can I have it?
No.
I mean, yeah, can I see it?
No.
Why?
Why? Because that would then everybody would be like, oh my god, she's got an assault rifle. I feel so endangered.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Why would we feel endangered?
Yeah, you should just show us.
See, if I'm gonna buy an assault rifle, I don't want an AK. I want a FAMAS.
Yeah, how about you show it?
I don't pull out weapons unless I intend to use them.
That way you pulled one when you went in the back of the car.
When did I go into the back of the car, sir?
No, when you went into the back of your guys' car. You pulled a
Oh
gun.
yes, I
You
intended to use it if it didn't get out of the car.
Wow. Wow.
You okay, man?
No.
Where'd I get one of those cute little doggies?
Oh my god.
Public Works.
It's okay.
Where?
Public Works.
Oh,
They're all
oh.
they're new.
Oh.
This is the purple one, and
I
its name
forgot
is
to
Goody.
keep the voucher for that.
Alright, well, you guys stay safe. If you guys see anything sus, give us a call, okay?
I'll think
Yeah,
about
okay.
it. Bye, Cassandra.
662 on TAC 5.
I'm sure we'll be the first ones they call. I don't think they are going to call us.
I don't think so either. We've been sitting still for long enough.
I agree.
I didn't actually see any of them go on radio, but I would not be surprised if our location was just broadcast to people looking for you.
So if we go to the tunnels, be advised.
That is true. Are they chasing HSR?
Maybe.
Parker Baker, Bethany Gibbons, Montoya, Lamb, and Gilgully.
Victory, I can take one additional tax call on foot with Ryan full-time.
What's today?
Do you care that people are hunting you?
No, not particularly.
All right, we're gonna pardon my language, we're about to show some real big dick energy and drive through a little soul and just not give a fuck.
Oh, well, I do it all the time.
Okay.
Sometimes I even get gas here.
90 on tax free is turned into an 80.
I don't know why people will be upset if I get gas here because I'm putting money into their community, but you never know.
I want to go on the loudspeaker and be like, oh no, heard you're looking for a Civ Mercy. Whatever shall we do? We're on your block. But,
I don't even know who that person is. Xenon something.
I don't know, man. Like, that's such a weird name.
Crazy.
So yeah, what type of stuff are you interested in, Sergeant? Like, what do you like to do for fun?
Oh, for fun. Well, I like to arrest criminals, of course. But no, what do I like? I'm a runner. I like to jog in my free time. I used to run to work every day from my apartment, but then I got tired of getting kidnapped every time I left my apartment. So.
And that's one of the reasons I haven't gotten an apartment yet.
Also like swimming. I like to swim. A triathlete. I do triathlons. Bicycling. Well, I like to go off-roading on my dirt bike.
10-4, we're gonna be on Sec 5.
Or hiking in the mountains. Things like that. I do also like to play bingo. Bingo's a lot of fun. And then I take vacations and go on cruises.
Ooh, where do you like to go on cruises to?
Mostly like the Caribbean, Mexico. I want to go on an Alaskan cruise. If I'm being honest, I think that would be a lot of fun. Probably not in the winter time.
Scandinavian cruises are also really fun.
Where's that at? Where do you go to there?
Like,
Is that like
Sweden, Norway, that area.
Oh, that does sound fun. I'll have to look into it. Maybe get one of those non-closed looped cruises and then just catch a flight back from wherever. But I like cruises because I ain't got to worry about nothing. I got all my food and all my entertainment.
Delta 33's location, please.
What is Delta 33's location?
78 to our location.
Yeah, we're doubled, and I'm not sure that we can.
Autopia Parkway. We've got some people running around us.
4-4+1 will come help.
Never mind.
406, there's still one pending 78 request on Delta 33's location. If you're not doing anything, please respond.
Nobody knows what his location is.
What's your location?
Delta 33 is alright. He just didn't fucking answer us on radio. But he's good. You don't have to go check on him.
So you don't need us, Steven?
No, it's blame Tao. Well, we could still probably take one.
Oh my god. I hate it here. The light.
I would love to be a 78, but I need people to specify how many they need and where.
Very true. Because you know what, immediately, well, I'm going to be honest with you. This is what I have observed. You can be like, I need a 77 on TAC 3. a single 77 tag 3 at this location. And then immediately after you say that, somebody will say, what tag? What's your location? So I don't even know what's the purpose in saying it.
Clear, away.
That is a peeve of mine.
I will admit I am guilty of that at times. That's mostly because there's too many people yapping nearby and I can't hear because a lot of people are very quiet on radio. And so it's once I run...
One of your suspects in cuffs, a raccoon is stealing them from Auto Exotic.
Once I run away from the yapping, that's when I'll ask and be like, hey, I didn't hear that, please let me know.
46-4, be advised, our pursuit might be merging behind you from the Angelico.
Huh?
Can we get somebody down to Auto Exotic? There's a raccoon carrying somebody that we believe is zip-tied or in cuffs.
Can you take 278s?
I just need somebody to get there.
Hey, just a heads up information on that. The raccoons have been recently trying to walk around the state handcuffed and barefoot as a challenge. It might be that. I don't know why, but it might be that.
I can't second that. I have witnessed the raccoons doing that, and when you approach them, they run away saying they don't need help.
4-3 plus 1, 23. Auto Exotic.
Hello.
Hi, Okay, we got reports of somebody cuffed running, and we are doing a welfare check. That's all.
It's so consensual.
It's consensual. Okay.
It's so consensual.
Yes,
I am
sir.
under arrest.
But you guys maybe keep your bondage in, like, out of public in the future.
What the heck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What the heck does that mean?
It is an official raccoon thing.
Oh, okay.
Walking the path of the trash.
I see. Just when you do it in public, though, lots of people see it, and then they get concerned.
Oh, well.
They shouldn't be talking shit.
Well, I mean, if you saw somebody that was tied up,
No, I would never say anything.
It is within our freedoms.
46 to
Is
401.
this?
Can you have people stop trying to kill you and kidnap you, please?
I
Alright.
thank you for the recommendation.
Someone trying to
I will
kidnap
not
you
make
and stab you right now?
Hey, you have so good day.
I'm not surprised.
Just be safe.
Yes.
I didn't even fucking do anything.
See, that's what I always say. I didn't do anything.
God, seriously, I can't believe you do this.
I'm just kind of widowy at the middle. Sorry, guys.
Did you lose your bingo?
Dude, I have 2 lines. I only need 1 thing for bingo.
How could the sheriff do this?
I will call it code 4, but there's a lot of traffic.
I've been waiting as well.
907 to 401. Are you a Bama fan?
Roll Tide,
I'm
baby.
just gonna put a 311 in.
What happened to LSU?
I feel like there's we have a radio for a reason.
Oh well. Okay, it might be quiet now. 243 on main, code 4 the raccoon thing. It's initiation.
Hey, firm.
I feel like it's a relatively quiet evening.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Some people get weird about that phrase, and I don't know why. Just a word. This has the power you give it.
So true. Oh my god, that light post saw me coming and just fell over. It's crazy.
903, buddy.
514, 903. Do you want to attach onto TAC 5? We could use one.
Sure.
Status of the shots?
It's Ron Forsyth being a rat bitch. We're okay.
I don't think you can shoot people that for being a rat bitch. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Stuff like that.
Oh, well, there you go. Nobody else is coming up supply. Oh, they actually came from the freeway. Dorothea Lane. I feel like that's Dorothea Flynn. I wonder where Mr. Xenon is.
Oh, sure.
I don't feel like I'm hiding. Oops.
Locals, man.
Oh yeah, they be localing. Wonder if that injured feller's okay. Oh, I did have popcorn.
Oh, you mean the one from the chase earlier, where the elegy hit him?
Yeah, that one. Actually, the elegy didn't hit him. He made it through safely.
Pick me up on the hallway.
Who hit the dude then?
Yeah, we can pick him up on highway. 243 plus 1. We can 76 a Haywick.
Please.
Did you car disabled?
Yeah, I can't remember.
Hell yeah, I got him.
Hey, firm. Never mind it. Well. Maybe I should just ask people what they want us to go to. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yeah, it's... Oh well, I'll keep responding to stuff, and eventually we will be on into a call.
I kind of like chilling. How long you worked for this department? Well, you was a trooper before.
Yes, I was a trooper for about a month and a half, so 44, 45 days. Then I transferred to state police, from state police to LSPD in early December.
Why'd you transfer?
Do you want the long answer or the short one?
Whichever answer you like the most.
Okay, do you want the respectful answer or the brutally honest one?
Oh, I'm Kelly fucking Price. I love brutally honest.
It's all a big fucking clique, and if you're not part of, you know, the boys, they don't give a shit about you. I was not one of the boys. I just existed, and, you know, I feel like what I believe to be good work, and, you know, generally positive outlook, and attempts to go out and do my job the best as possible were unappreciated. Karina and Julie pulled me into the sidebar and said I would be appreciated at LSPD, and I believed them, so I came to LSPD.
Do you feel appreciated?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
But yeah, like I respect SASP. A lot of the people there are good people, but especially because of the way SASP used to be, so I've been told, where you had to apply to get in and they were being very picky and choosy. There's sort of this prevailing attitude that, you know, they're the best, and, you know, if you sort of are like buddy-buddy with people or very similar personalities, they are your friends, otherwise they just kind of ignore you. It's a very fraternity-esque in a way.
I see.
And I mean no disrespect in a professional manner, but that is sort of the cut and dry of it. Felt invisible, unappreciated, and, you know, other people, other departments were like, hey, come to us, you will be both seen and appreciated. And truth be told, I don't need constant reassurance. I don't need someone to be like, wow, Cassandra, that was a great call, or wow, you did great driving in that. I'm not a child. I can function without constant praise, but some sign that, hey, you know, we know you have ambitions of moving up. We see the good work you're doing is all I was asking for, and I did not get that.
That's fair. I ain't never been a trooper, so I ain't been there.
Well, as soon as I left, a lot of people changed their tune. Sometimes like, oh, we noticed the great work you were doing, and wish you had stuck it out. And it's like, you know what? If that is the true, that's fair, but that should have been communicated to me.
21742.
You still have ambitions, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I would, I'm not chasing rank, but I would like to progress because there are things I would like to do and, responsibilities I would like to have that rank enables. Even though I'm not necessarily doing it to be on a power trip, I'm doing it because there are aspirations in my career I would like to do. So I would like to be involved in the training team. You know, trainer for various certifications, so on and so forth. The biggest reason I want any sort of rank is I would like to be part of internal affairs. And I believe you need to be a sergeant for that.
So did anyone check out that 911 of the person who wants to kill me, or?
515,
Oh
I'm
my
getting
goodness.
McGrath to go there.
Somebody still want to kill him? I feel
Apparently.
like they're overreacting. People want to kill me all the time.
People will decide they want to kill you for the simplest, stupidest reason.
Yeah,
I'm
like a
not
traffic
too worried about
citation.
it.
Hey, this is where those people jumped out and left their car last time.
Yeah.
Well, I like the training. Wait, what certifications do you have?
I have
Oh, we'll take taxi.
rifle, moto, Air 1, smoke launcher, and FTO.
No moto. You don't
I
have moto?
I have
Oh
moto.
shit! You
I
didn't
would
list
like-
that one.
I did. I
Yeah,
would like to
did.
be a moto trainer, though. I want to get interceptor one day, but I also realize the average time for people to get interceptor is about a year after they get hired, so I am taking my time to finesse my craft.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If you were a moto trainer,
Mhm.
what advice would you give to somebody that was literally struggling to to pass that moto cert and has failed it 3 times?
Let me ask this in this hypothetical, what is the biggest thing that causes that person to lose time? Are they getting into accidents? Are they falling off? Are they bravoing? All of the above?
Depends on which time. Listen, allegedly the last time that they took the test, it was the closest they had ever come. And they may have forgotten to turn when the road turned and got stuck on a wall, and then the vehicle took forever to turn back on. I just feel like... Alright, let's skip the hypotheticals, okay? It was me! It was me!
I figured as much, but if you didn't want to have that conversation be directly about you, I was willing to play with the hypothetical.
That's fine.
So you hit a wall, your vehicle was not turning to get back on course. Was it the Chum Street course or the casino course?
Casino. I passed the Chum
Okay.
Street. That was the second time I passed that one.
Good. Which wall on the casino course?
It was the second lap around Marlowe.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those curves. Above the Vinewood Bowl. I just forgot to turn, and then it got stuck on the guardrail next to a sign, and I just couldn't get it to turn on.
One for a split foot pursuit.
Oh, let's go.
902 units on Tank 5 that were chasing Drake. I'm about to find him if you want to get back to Tank 5.
206 + 1 responding TAC 1.
Thank you. We're currently on Del Perro and Olympic. Currently running on foot in between the train tracks.
Mark it.
Yeah, I know where they are, but go ahead and mark it.
He fell underneath. Is there a vehicle?
Nothing here currently.
Oh, sorry.
Have Mike out.
Now.
931 to 102 if your guy gets in a car, if he gets authorized.
Immediate return. We're on the street here. You can see my blip. I don't know what you watch on me.
It's Alta.
He's one of them watches.
We're on Alta Street next to Old Blood Knife Out. Kelly.
It's not Alta.
That's power.
Running up into Old Benny. He's on radio.
Rolling 23.
903 to Cooper.
Oh, there's one more over.
I know. Just come over here, try and head him off.
Send traffic.
I got Drake.
10-4, yeah, I'm not primary on that.
Okay, who won?
Alright, it's over.
What? No, it's okay. I'll put my hands up.
Oh.
It is over.
Here, I'll jump out. Ow!
Ooh.
I'm gonna text that. I'm chasing.
Shut up!
Whatever you want to reattach it.
Okay.
I did the same thing.
Get him, Kelly, get him!
Oh, I'm coming in! Ugh! I'm the shark. I'm the dog.
Cass?
No.
My car's smoking. If he gets into another...
No.
If he gets into another car, go ahead and just take it, and Jensen and I will stay back to get in a new car. One first.
Well, they will not happen with me here. Surrender! 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 Surrender!
Leaving you, Sarge. Sarges.
Hit him with the price special, Kelly. Hit him.
I'm gonna taser you, sir!
Okay.
Taser! Taser! Taser!
So you yell taser so they zig
Shut
and
up!
zag, and then you
Do
can catch
not
up.
tell them!
I learned from the best!
What the hell? What? Then why the hell are you sharing that strat? What the?
Because then you can switch it up next time and call it, and then you actually hit him with it. It's a lot funnier. See, watch. Taser, taser, taser!
406 102. How many suspects bailed out of this vehicle?
Two bailed.
Suspect at...
Can you surrender? You're gonna get ran over by a car, sir.
Nothing new.
Do you guys have the mail, Gabby?
Akram, we still have the mail.
When I taser you, it's gonna be a surprise, okay? You're not gonna see it coming. Mostly because I'm behind you.
He's on radio again.
If they want to know where you're at, you're on Alta Street.
I'm 1 foot on Alta Street, dog. Just kidding.
You dumb.
Right across from
That's crazy. The original vehicle.
We are
Sir!
still in pursuit.
Stop running!
No.
It's gonna cost me $3, but it'll be worth it.
Damn, I don't believe that.
$3.
Is that how much our cartridges cost?
Yeah, it's $4. I mean, $12 for 4 of them. Sir, please surrender.
ma'am.
Put your fucking hands up.
They're up.
What? Stop running! You owe me $3. Taser successful.
Not owe you shit.
Yes, yes, you did. Sir, surrender.
No.
What's it gonna take, sir?
Black and color pickup vehicle. It's here. It's a wide body, Lynx wide body, black.
Get out of here, sir. I'm going for cuffs.
You're getting tased.
Going for
You're
cuffs,
on
sir.
the hell? You're getting tased.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fuck that bitch.
It kept going.
Surrender!
One
going
of the
into
other
construction.
units pursuing the secondary vehicle from the Grapeseed Banshees. There is a black and color with zeros.
It's going out towards
wide body.
Innocence.
That's interfering.
You're visual.
I think I hear it coming to that side.
Oh, yep, he's going. Stop running, sir!
No!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh my god, that was hilarious.
God. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Sir, put your hands up.
I'm going back to my car. If he's going over there, I'm gonna go to the other knee part.
Sir, I don't want to taser you again.
But you would.
But I will.
You were in my situation.
Freeway just in case.
Probably give up.
Yeah, I'll stay here if you wanna go to the freeway part.
Sir, please.
I don't
I want to taser you and go for cuffs.
Taser, taser, taser. See, look, zigzag, zigzag.
I
Get him,
zig
Kelly.
anyway.
We're continuing to climb.
Freeway.
Where are you gonna go up here?
Leave me alone.
I'm not going to. Look, you think we didn't know?
We got you. Yeah, come on now.
I didn't think you knew. Yeah. It's all part of the game.
Oh my god! Please!
He fought.
Ah!
Well, she fell. I was gonna say you didn't.
Oh
fall.
my
She
god.
fell.
I
I'm
didn't know.
okay.
What the hell? Ugh. That was a little scary.
We're down towards Calais. Sir, you're gonna go in handcuffs.
Alright, looping back.
Okay, nobody even tackled you that time.
I tripped.
102. Is that you guys' slipper suit down in the construction site on
Calais,
Calais?
yeah.
Oh my god, sir!
What?
You are being ridiculous. You just leapt over that wall.
I climb walls, man.
So keep an eye out for it.
You didn't climb that one, sir. Please stop.
Yeah. No.
Sir, give it up. This is a lawful order. Stop running.
How many lawful orders have you given me?
Like 15.
And you refused all of them.
I am
Surrender,
well
sir. You will be tasered again.
Can I get EOD at this creepy 911 call?
Yeah, hello. Garfield, you want to take this one?
You thought.
I got it.
Kelly!
What?
4-4, I can
Shit.
additional place me tag 3.
Oh, what the fuck?
What taxi you want me
We're on tax 6. It's a loaded shotgun taxi.
Oh my god! Sir, please. That is enough. Sir.
Yeah.
Sir, stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Surrender, come
Stop,
on.
sir. Stop
Come on
moving.
now.
I like walking. I'm getting my cardio in.
No, sir. I don't want to taser you again. Stop moving.
I'm not doing anything.
Stop moving!
Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, I was being nice and letting us get a breather.
20, 10, 2 mics.
Sir!
Taser
The drive-through is for people in vehicles. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, sir. Before you hurt yourself. Stop. Stop moving! Swear to God, do not resist.
I'm resisting.
Fucking
right.
bitch.
He broke free.
Or where are you going from here?
Wherever I want.
I didn't know those garage doors open.
He's going east.
Neither did I. I can't get out. Smile.
I got him. He's on Calais.
441 emergency call sign with 204. 204 so fun tonight and activate 2 additional.
Oh, no, you did not tackle me, sir. I am not happy with that one. I'm about to whip your ass.
You want to run the ones for this?
I'll run the ones. Yeah, I'll run them.
Is it gonna end up like last time? Is it gonna end up like last time? Are you sure?
No. Yeah. Let's
Are you
go.
sure?
Come on.
Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll get to somewhere safe.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I realize how this is gonna go. So we're running the ones.
If he gets you, knock him out.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, shake on what? 3 bandage? Let me get 3?
Sure.
Okay.
Lamb is.
I'm ready to take pictures.
Okay, if I yield, I don't want to lose my armor plate, okay?
I think he should have to take off his helmet. Make him take
Yeah,
off his helmet. That's an unfair advantage.
Hold on.
Affirm 2, purple sun.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
I was really hoping he wasn't wearing a mask.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hello! We keep crossing paths.
Yeah.
Shit.
Since I have an available unit to tow an illegally parked vehicle behind the Davis LTD on Grove Street, it's a Vector last word 29 Foxtrot Oscar. Thank you. Okay, briefing.
Whip his ass, ma'am!
How you like them apples, huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that was a good shot. I got a good shot at that one.
Yeah.
You guys can move a little bit to your left. My right. There's a pole in my way. Yeah.
Sorry, Cash. Sorry. Hold on. Pause. Alright. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Oh, nice.
Good. 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 No.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Not again.
Oh, damn!
We keeping this clean or not?
Through the 46. You take the LTD behind Grove? Yeah, Abram. Women's been moved. Copy that.
Oh, shit.
Is that Mr. Hope? I feel like you just walked into that one, sir.
Oh.
46 at Delta 33. Yeah, phone call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was...
I saw that too, for what it's worth.
Okay.
Oh.
No, don't get me. I'm surrendering. Okay, I'm sorry.
For cuffs. If you break them, you're getting this baton over your skull.
It would be funny.
You're
if
gonna
I
get
did,
the
though,
Kelly
right?
Price
It would be
special if you
hilarious
break
you
those
did.
cups.
Please do it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to lose
Do you want it
$600.
again?
I'm so sorry.
You want it again?
Just put me in cuffs, Cash.
Oh my god, ma'am, are you okay? I saw that vicious assault that he did on you.
I know. Agbat.
Agbat. That's how it's gonna be articulated in my report.
Don't have one will be appointed to by the state of available. Do you understand?
Oh my god, tell me where it hurts, ma'am.
You offered the
My
ones you
face.
can't push Agbat.
Where?
My face.
Your face. Okay, ma'am, I have a couple of important questions while she checks your vitals, okay? What state do you live in?
San Andreas.
Okay, perfect.
What the fuck?
What month is it?
February.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up?
1. The best one.
Wonderful. Oriented times 3. That's great. So you probably are not concussed. I saw him swinging, and he hits a little bit like a girl from what I could tell. Really, where?
There's a biker on that fence over there.
Oh, no, you weren't there that long.
You like that?
Right, you got an ice pack? We can get her an ice pack.
I got one.
I got some acetaminophen.
I have ibuprofen.
That's what happens when you keep it fair.
You need to go to the hospital, or you think an ice pack will help you?
I think ice pack would be fine.
Alright, alright. Apply some ice on here.
Never mind, man, never mind. We're spinning back again.
Alright, if we touch
Tell
any
me we have a
extremities, you
95
feel like
for
anything is
outlet.
broken?
We have a 95, so I don't know what they're
You
doing.
feel like anything's broken?
No.
Alright, let me go ahead and, I'm gonna help you to your feet, okay, ma'am? But when you get up, if you feel dizzy, drowsy, nauseous, lightheaded, upset stomach, blurred vision, let me know, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Could be signs of a concussion, despite the fact that you are oriented times 3.
Okie dokie.
Notice I didn't say diarrhea. That's not a symptom
that.
of...
Nope. Mm-mm.
Well, let's hope you don't have that, but it's also not a symptom of concussion.
But that's good.
Alright, let's see. I usually don't carry that around with me. I think
I'm glad
only
you did.
I only had one because I was failing my motor cert. So there you go. Ah, there we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Proud of you, Deputy Chief.
Yeah, he cheated. I think he had knuckle dusters on him at some point.
I did, in fact, find a pair of knuckle dusters on him.
Gas.
What? What?
Listen,
Planting evidence.
It's not how many you win, it's how many you show up for.
No, she said
No,
that to me
it's quite
earlier.
literally the opposite, but that's okay.
Hey.
No.
Whose side are you on here?
Everyone's at all times. If you did have knuckle dusters on you, it's crazy. I got them right here. They even are engraved. Daniel Hope.
That's crazy.
Damn!
What the
You got him engraved with your name.
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like
right
if you're,
there.
I feel like if you're
What?
gonna engrave those, they need to say like Danny Boy, so it leaves an imprint every time you punch somebody.
What? This is a farce.
There was also a little Polaroid that said "Little Hope being lazy" on the couch. It's kind of cool.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ooh, I think I've seen that one.
Why are you going through my wallet? Why is everyone in this fucking place going through my goddamn wallet?
You need to go to the hospital.
No.
Sure.
Very sure.
You don't want the med bills.
I am denying medical treatment because of the med bills. Yes.
What pay do y'all want? Are you down that bad you can't afford a couple $100s?
Happy coincidence of new medical bills. No more trips to pillbox.
Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh, meh.
Oh my god, those raccoons just rear-ended a car. Probably in a stolen vehicle.
From TAC 1 from that
The vehicle was silver. That's nice, dog.
You robbed Angelicos!
What?
What? You do have the right to remain silent.
I've
Anything
already
you
been
say
raised
or
by
do.
Jensen Cash.
Oh.
Well, he did not tell us that, so for verification purposes, we're
Candy
just
will be
gonna
used
read
against
them.
you in a court of law, sir. Do not interrupt me! Do not interrupt me! You have the right to an attorney. Have that attorney present during any and all questioning. If you can afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand those rights the second time they've been read to you, allegedly?
Yes.
Perfect. Why you out robbing Vengees? Is that why it took so long? Holy fuck! He almost died.
Once we have the suspect, if you guys wouldn't mind helping them, if you're still available to, they'll be on TAC 2.
Oh, ain't fur.
Yeah, 10-4. There's 6 on TAC, is that okay? They're not gonna be over numbers? Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, they're having coop attached until you guys are available to help, just so you guys have
10-4.
time to get repairs and stuff.
Alright, Stinky, watch your noggin.
What the fuck?
Good luck to you, Stinky. I mean, Mr. Hope.
What the hell? What in the fuck?
I don't know why we would need repairs. Just missing my door. Wallet.
For the door, I didn't mean it like you guys drove poorly.
What? No, the door allows me to exit tactically quickly.
Oh, true, you're right. Maybe leave it then.
But there are people that want to murder me, so I might want the cover. It's a tough call.
Is there a report for the Vanjis already?
No.
I heard that you gotta write a report anyway if there's a hostage.
Yep.
Start writing the report when you're there.
Right, and you can
Metaphor,
get gas
is
too.
anyone trying to get a Drake left to surrender?
We're in the middle of something.
Metaphor, I mean, was someone chasing Drake West in a, disregard, disregard.
Alright, 2 for 3, break and tack. We'll go help him.
Thank you guys for your assistance.
Anytime. 2 for 3, tack 2. Heard you guys needed help.
We might have him now. Nice work, guys.
1 roundabout.
Oh, Mongoose
Aaron
can break the
got a
tack.
peel off. I think there's no outstanding pursuits yet.
Okay. Oh.
10-4. 10.
Oh, damn, we were helpful.
Yeah.
Well, if we got a second, we can go by VPD and I can grab some more taser cartridges.
Sure.
I want some more ammunitions.
Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, so great opportunity.
There was a bathroom in there.
Hello there.
Oh, hey. Armory. Shit. I'll probably get some armor.
Two for 3-10-7, couple of mics.
Ah. Always. Oh my god, fuck those raccoons.
Two 232 is back on main comms. Air 1 is no longer active. 232 Tesla.
Why is there a Marshall carbine and a SWAT carbine? The Marshalls get their own carbine? When we get a sniper rifle? I'm gonna go see what food's in here. I'm gonna go check out this slushy machine. Ah. I guess there is a slushy machine. There's no way that's been there the entire time. I don't know what that is. It's in my lunchbox. Go fight more crime. I found this sushi machine.
3326 slash rummaging.
Alright, Sergeant. Ready to go back out?
Oh, yeah, let's go fast and quiet.
176,
Hell yeah.
medical is 190.
No. So Alright, well.
40676 to BDD.
So, two things. One, that I considered and thought about. Oh god, that person's doing felony speeds, alright. Let's see if we can keep up before we call.
Look like a Comet S2.
I believe it's a Euros.
Or maybe not. Holy shit. They don't seem to be yielding.
Yep, go ahead and call it.
243 plus 1, 1080, Haywick Avenue westbound. We can take 2 more, TAC 1.
244
Continuing westbound now on Boulevard Del Pera. I'm gonna get the vehicle flagged 246 Alpha, or 356 Alpha Lima.
3 what? Can you repeat the plate?
I believe she's trying to flag it. We're currently eastbound Marathon Avenue.
Oh, you're double.
Yeah, A-firm.
Yeah,
Sorry.
A-firm.
There's a real easy way to flag it now.
Taking the right turn, Dorset eastbound. Brakes, right turn, southbound Palomino.
I've got 1 rummager on scene. Could I get a couple of distance, please?
Left turn, gonna be eastbound San Andreas. Sing White Garage. Still eastbound San An, going underneath Power. Full sending it up the San Andreas Bridge.
Nice save, nice save.
Thank you. They're gapping me a little bit on the straightaways, but I'm catching them in the turns. We're left turn northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
What is this 80 from?
Felony speeds. We caught him doing 103. We're currently in Mirror Park, generally northbound. Crossing through like grass and stuff, so cons a little difficulty. We're on Bridge Street now, heading down to Mirror Park westbound. Left turn, southbound Glory Way.
Uh, 26176, MRCD 195.
Right north of Elgin. Breaking left, westbound, Beanwood Boulevard.
Currently westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I want to do the radio. Why are you doing the radio? I want to do the radio.
Merging westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Still westbound, now west Eclipse Boulevard over near Eclipse Tower.
261, 23, MRCD with 195, 10-7.
Transitioning to southbound west Eclipse Boulevard. Going through Morningwood. Southbound on Morningwood
nice
Boulevard.
driving.
Thank you. Left turn, we're going to be eastbound Marathon. Right turn, Heritage Way, going through the movie set, gonna be coming out towards North Rockford. Left turn at Rainbow Garage, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Oh, they're right behind us now.
Left turn, eastbound Vespucci at the Pagoda. Passing Red Garage.
Pull the vehicle over! The police are chasing you! In case you were unaware.
Through Legion Square. Maintaining eastbound Vespucci. Brakes. Rights. They're faking a rights. Continuing. Eastbound Vespucci. And past the weird creepy scene that everyone's at. Right turn, southbound El Rancho.
Is that what they're doing there? Weird creepy shit?
Yeah. Still southbound El Rancho. You're now westbound El Rancho Boulevard, going through Cypress. Right turn, Carson Avenue West.
Actually, you know what? Both additional DOD trained officers.
Brakes, left turn, southbound David.
What do you need?
So far. We need to bring
Yeah, do it.
I need more UD. That's what I need.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I think I'm Lila.
We're sending Fernando, he's on the way. Do you need free UD?
No, me and Fernando will be fine. Yeah, just the two of you will be
fine.
They turn or go straight.
Is it a bomb?
Take it to the tack, ma'am.
Okay, Delta 20 on main. I need restriction on movement at this block. Current operation, we need restriction on movement. Do not come to this area. So the entirety of the Maibatsu factory from Supply Street, Popular, do not come to this factory.
Dang it.
I took that corner a little bit too tight and clipped a bush, and that's what caused us spinning.
That's alright. Did they break off to go do that?
Yeah, Duncan is EOD, so he had to break off.
Why do you get to be EOD?
Gotta be SWAT.
Shit, I don't think that's fair. I
Neither
think you
do
need to
I.
be SWAT to be EOD.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and break tack one.
43+1, 1080, TAC 1 is UTL code 4, TAC 1 clear units 10-8.
Okay, so, two things I want to circle back to. One, you asked me earlier about, like, my aspirations. I talked about how, you know, would like to get ranked to do things. That is not the only reason. I don't want it to seem like I'm just chasing it so I can get, like, certs, training certs and shit like that. I do actually want to help the department and stuff. It's just doing things like that will make it easier to do some of these other side projects I would like to clarify. Secondly, you asked me about advice I would give regarding the moto cert. So it kind of depends on the corner, but in that situation, the best thing you can do is just try and get back on the bike as quickly as possible if you fall off, and just keep going. If you're stuck and the bike is like in a weird direction, do a burnout and flip it around and get going. Leaning forward on your bike by shifting your mass forward is also going to help you get back up to speed a little bit quicker too.
But no wheelies.
Negative, no wheelies.
I didn't fall off the bike, and then I couldn't do a burn. I just wouldn't start. It was annoying. I couldn't get it to start.
Yeah, if it's on dirt, the Hakucho is enough low in torque that it'll just kind of burn out for a little bit. But going through the hills in particular, one of the best pieces of advice I can give you: drive on the
Hold the
center
line. Yeah, hold the line.
Yeah, because the locals will be less likely to turn into you if you're on the center line. That's also true if you're bombing it down the freeway in a car at any point. Doesn't mean they won't. Less likely to.
Let me just tell you about me and locals, okay? I could be bombing it down this road, not a car in sight, and one will fucking manifest right in front of me. I don't know where they come from, they just appear, okay? I've had a car come across like 3 lanes of travel just to fucking target me. I had a car going up North Rockford. There was nowhere for it to even turn, but it was like all of a sudden I feel the need to park on this sidewalk right where this officer is driving past. It's great. The locals hate me. I think that the criminals send them after me. Not fur. That's right.
Yeah, that isn't fair. But yeah, in that scenario, or like just for the bike thing, try and shift your weight forward as much as you can. Well, keep in mind, once you get to really high speeds, that's really not going to do much for you. It's really only like low speeds, like below 100. Because after that, it's just moving so fast that the wind pushes you back anyways.
I feel like I brake too much for the turns and stuff too. But I know what I do, because if I don't brake like that, then every turn, I'm going to be honest with you, I will cut it too tight. And I will hit every fucking pole on the side of the road.
537 can attach.
It's crazy. And I know that I do it, but I keep doing it anyway. How do I stop doing that?
So the Hakucho is actually surprisingly nimble and agile. You don't need to like hammer on the brakes. Like if you tap it a few times, slow down, and then try and coast a little bit, you should be fine.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I don't think I want any of that. Oh, it's a street race. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Oh. Well, he's rummaging down here at the airport.
We have units down there. I assume they were involved with it.
I don't think so. I don't know what they're doing down there. Maybe they're going. No, they're going north. They exited.
I'm just gonna investigate one thing, then we can respond. So, alright. I tried to cut this line too tight and hit this bush, and then that messed me up.
That's fair. At least you have valid reasons. When I mess up, it's because I forgot to turn. Or something stupid. 243+1. We'll be routing to the latest rummaging for investigative purposes.
Alright, so how do you want to play this? Do you want to roll in? Do you want me to try and park a little bit of ways and see if we can get pictures?
Oh, am I feeling spicy or do I feeling investigative? I always love to get a picture. I always cut my lights. That probably was them.
It probably was.
I mean, even my headlights, I cut everything off. We can roll straight up. Hold on. Oh.
There is a person over there.
He's currently breaking into a car.
You got a picture of that at all?
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, he ran. Where'd he run to? Oh, he's in that car. He's running. He's fleeing. 243 plus 1, 1080 with a suspect fleeing a rummaging call. We're currently gonna be on Tech 1. We can take 2 more Tech 1. I don't think we're gonna get it. I think everybody's defusing a fucking bomb.
I just wanted to talk to him, man.
I know, it looks awfully suspicious.
Yeah, all we saw
Running.
him do was messing with that door. Like, it's the only like PC we had. Oh, we can't go in this area.
Oh yeah, we can. We can chase somebody.
Duty off and income.
That's on Elgin.
That's one Vanguard on tax 2 is code 4.
Guy's crazy. He's gonna go back on Poplar.
I hope not. I really want to just steer clear of that area.
Nah, we skipped over it. Two, 4, 3 plus 1. We can take 2 more for an 80 Tech 1. Hey. Northbound Elysian Del Perro Freeway. Just transition from Elysian. Gonna be that Benefactor Schwarzer. Continue westbound on Del Perro. We catching this one. We catching this one. We catching him. We are taking the North Rockford exit. Taking a left southbound North Rockford Drive at Rainbow Garage. Pull over! Left eastbound St. Anne. We also have a potential street race coming through. Currently eastbound Santa Ana, opposite lanes. Oh my god. What did I just see? I don't know.
I saw that too, and I'm not asking questions.
Left northbound Lower Power. Left westbound Integrity.
I'm on your 6.
Oh, perfect. Oh, watch the traffic. Left Innocence eastbound. Orson, and another left onto Forum Drive. And we're going through the alleyways back towards the Innocence. Now northbound Power. Taking Upper Power. What is this? And why they rummaging? Braking left westbound Vinwood Boulevard. Now Eclipse Boulevard West.
(909) to 401.
Now West
Yeah, go ahead for
Eclipse.
401. Are you in an 80 or do you have time for a quick phone call?
Yeah, go ahead and call me.
Heavy on the brakes, left, southbound, Mad Wing Thunder. Left onto Dorset, southeast. Merging northbound, Las Lagunas. Pull over, sir! Pull over! Nobody ever listens. You know, northbound Las Lagunas. Well, there's a lot of people there. Be going straight towards the hills. Now northbound Baytree Canyon. Really? We got local Lassie northbound Baytree Canyon. We're going to attempt to catch up.
Yeah, 50 is wrong on your 6.
Reference latest flag. We get up here, take this left, and we're going to go straight. The hell? Where could you have went, sir? Fucking locals. I hate the locals. I hate them.
Yeah, I mean, 95% of my crashes on chases are local induced, which is not even my fault. And that's I don't even get mad about it anymore. It's standard operating procedure. Is that him? I think that's him.
I'm all the way in
Where?
Mount Vinewood Drive, but I feel like they would have flagged if they would have come this way.
At him.
Would be that they would have broke.
We might have visual northwest and Cuda Barranca. Running Senator Route 68.
Have you got visual confirmation
Similar car, we were trying to catch up. They had speed on us. We're currently VCB.
I feel like that was them. I don't know which way they went though. Dang it!
No, problem is we hit a part where they could have gone 3 directions and I didn't see him.
That's it.
Okay,
Reference
they went
latest
GOH.
flag. Great Ocean Highway.
So we were right. They just took the left and we took the right. Fuck.
I mean northbound towards Paleto.
10-4, I'll 36. I'm a little bit behind that.
Actually, we're gonna go to Sonora.
We're gonna head Sonora, see if we can cut them off.
10-4, good idea.
What are the chances he changes clothes? They didn't flag in Polito yet.
It's a possibility turned off onto one of the dirt roads and is heading back towards like Grapeseed or Sandy. But, you know, can only play the hunch.
He doesn't seem like an off-roader.
That's why I'm surprised they would go that route, but they should have flagged in Polito by now. Got real excited when I saw a flag for a second. Nope.
Yeah, me too. Dang it!
It could be that they just stole another car somewhere. No, sorry, not stole another car, but like they may be going off road trying to steal another car.
Yeah, we also think they may have taken like Rotten Canyon or something and going off road.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would Rotten Canyon. I mean, I'm saying this because I feel like they would have flagged the way to Polito at least.
Yeah, well, at this point, there's so much distance that we have to cover that even if they do flag, they're going to be so far ahead of us that, this was Rumsey, man. We didn't even have them on anything. We just wanted to talk and they ran. People confuse me. We can call it. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, this is your
243 plus 1, 1080, Tech 1 is UTL. Tech 1's clear units, 76 VPD, dinner time. I hate locals. I don't hate them. I don't know why. You know why.
I mean, they did just try and kill us.
I wish I could charge them all with aiding and abetting. Obstruction.
Local.
You know, I haven't seen anybody try and break into the military base in a hot minute.
Yeah, after like that one dude got absolutely destroyed by the military guards, like I haven't really seen anyone try it.
This weather is crazy.
And it's about time for storm. That's why I'm going code 3 to get us back to the station in time.
Oh my god. Locals, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's an officer. Why were they on the wrong side of the road? feel like they still defusing that bomb. Right there. Oh wait, shotgun. Wait. Alright, no, I didn't take it.
You can get at the armory.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you have a fleet vehicle and you put your shotgun in it, you can get at the armory.
Wow. I didn't know that. But also didn't have my shotgun with me. I forgot I left it.
Oh, well, you said shotgun, so I thought that meant you had one in the
Well, I
weapon
thought
rack.
about it, but then I decided not to because I didn't need it. Because I ain't no bitch.
I mean, it's very narrow some circumstances where you can even use it, so I just never bring it.
Exactly.
What? What are you gonna do? Cry? No.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my DC.
Yeah.
Hell. Surely wins because I let her win. Okay, that's what the fuck, Kelly.
What do you mean? All I said was, you can infer whatever you want from that.
Why is most of
You're in the swing range. Watch out.
Hey, Gabby. Tao says the only one because he
That's
let
not
you
what I
on. I
wanted.
think you guys
Don't
should
fucking
run the
pull a
ones on the
weapon. I would've
roof.
seen-
I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
Oh,
bro.
you're cheating.
Is that Miss Gabby?
He's bandaging. He's
Oh,
bandaging.
okay, he
He's
gave up.
bandaging.
No, he gave up.
That's my
Give up. Okay, our turn.
What the fuck? I don't want to have to be dramatic
Hello.
today.
That's not a daily, Marshall.
I feel like I've already been dramatic today.
I thought Stevens was just gonna have one.
Sorry, my bad, OG.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
I'm gonna stand behind a line of
Is
people.
this like when sumo wrestlers fight?
That's a wild cherry.
Oh my god. Oh, is he fighting dirty?
It's Tal.
Is that right, man?
Oh.
Heard he was on a diet. I don't believe it. Ooh.
God damn.
I'm never doing another 20-hour shift. These things are fucking miserable.
Ooh, the kick's 30. Oh, damn, she came back.
But the throws can be more dirty.
Steven, shoot her.
Alright.
Started
Hold
it.
on, she's still being handcuffed.
Whoa, whoa.
Your question is really washed? Can he, break out of one cuffs?
Oh shit.
It's a real
Save her
question.
now. Oh, is she gone? No, she's still there. It's fine.
You son of a bitch.
Holy fuck, now that's someone I haven't seen in years, man. What the hell?
Holy fuck.
I was gonna let it. Ow.
Oh my god.
It looks great in here, guys. Some redecorating's good.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Gabby, no.
I'm just gonna use a sympathy bandage over here.
Oh, hi, Kelly. How's it going?
Oh, hello, who this?
It's Parker.
What's up, Mr. Porker Baker?
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think we ever caught a suspect, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I still got my truck back and then sold it within the same week. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Ah, he's not washed.
Not washed.
I am 100%
I'm not
washed.
taking it. I'm just redistributing it. I'm just redistributing it.
Alexa, turn my bedroom light to white.
It's a
Hey,
distribution
Logan, are you
system,
washed? We gotta test it.
Gabby, I sorted them out. It's okay. I just sorted
going
through
in there
pockets a
before
little
the
bit.
storm.
Conconky? What the fuck?
I'm just gonna go behind the locked door.
No.
There's no Sapphire. Skill issue.
Try again, try again.
Transport and then.
Ow. Come here, you fat bastard.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. I mean, I feel like we should probably have at least one real
Buddy, was
SWAT
it a
in both
fast
places.
fight or not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my God, are they still fighting?
On scene
Hmm.
until you get there. Yeah. Sounds good. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Like the left side? Yeah, the west side. There we go. Mhm.
Hey.
Yeah, I gotcha. The western side.
Oh, hey, I put in an FTO interest form, so I don't know if you could give me any pointers within the next couple days on, like, yeah, and I did actually mention you in my interest form because I like your
Perfect.
style of teaching,
Should
so
work.
I was
Hopefully we don't
like,
have
hey,
anybody
you know,
trying to fucking
Kelly
be an
Price
idiot.
has a unique way of teaching, and I want to, you know, not mirror that so much, but I take inspiration, take motivation from. So anyway,
So what you're saying is you're going to try and improve upon my proven above-average methods.
of course, I'm trying to be above
Alright.
average.
Chuck Spadina.
You know, but I don't want to override you. Of course, you're always
Right,
more
he's
above
just
average
gone.
than everyone else. But if you have any pointers or anything you share with me to help me improve before Tuesday, that'd be very nice of you.
Alrighty.
Oh, which one your cert?
He doesn't have a criminal history, so.
Oh
hopefully
yeah,
he
it's
doesn't
like
decide to
Tuesday,
tarnish it over this.
Tuesday at 9:30 or something. Sometime then. It's
good
with
true.
cash, so.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That is.
What? Yo, don't talk to my trooper like
But
that.
yeah.
No, it.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I
was
got
telling
you. I
Logan?
got you.
Thanks.
I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide.
Thank you.
I'm confused.
He went what? But
That
looking
sounds
at you
like
and
a
I didn't see
PD
his radio.
jurisdiction problem.
Yeah, you.
I was ready for hands for you, Jensen.
I appreciate it.
Wait, what? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to. Anyway, apparently Tao fell off the roof.
That's a Gabby problem. She pushed him.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's a PD problem, so I don't care.
That's crazy. I'll remember that.
I do care.
I'll
It's
remember
a-
that. I'll
I'm
remember
ta-
that. I'll remember that. Next time there's a panic bomb in the prison and there's no one else, that's a DLC problem. I won't care.
If it's C20, yeah, that's fair. Anyway.
I was thinking about C2.
Yeah, that guy too. He kind of fucking sucks.
No, you can C2 yourself out of the room.
Not again. Am I being banned from briefing again?
No, but you can,
Go to
I'll
the
give you-
back.
No, you can sit in a certain chair. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
you're gonna put
You're gonna put me in. I know
That chair
this
right
chair.
there.
Yeah, I know. I know
Enjoy.
what this chair. I know what this
Get
chair
comfy.
does.
Get comfy.
I know.
Get
I know
comfy.
what that. I know what that chair
Get
does.
comfy then.
No, what? I hate you. Just kidding. I love you.
Oh my God! It's a race.
Me either. It's okay.
Yeah, have fun with that chair.
The heart is
Yeah,
happy.
I'm just gonna do it just to make him happy. Oh, hey Jensen, you look beautiful.
I look alright today.
He
I
can't
wasn't
get you out of
terribly
there.
happy with
Jensen,
yeah.
you look cute.
No, he looks beautiful. Oh, fuck you, Liam. Fuck you.
I don't think I
What
have
the fuck
court
you say?
tomorrow.
Get him.
I said it with love, okay?
Oh my God, they are all outside.
I said it with love. I said it with love.
Do you consent?
Yes.
Wow.
I think DOJ's about to get it. Oh, that's gonna happen.
You would never hurt me.
Oh my God.
Not when there's ops in the room.
Not when there's ops in a room.
I'm your ops. What do you mean?
We can
I
just
up for you.
Oh, we can.
Dang it. I'm going to briefing. But I don't know if I'm going to be back after. I ain't decided. I probably should go to sleep since I'm so tired. I should probably go to sleep. Plus, it's going to be... Although, I do love the late shift. It is my favorite shift. And I don't do it enough. So I don't know. Hold on, let's check this out. Let's open that back up. No sleep. Sleeping is for the weak. That is Kelly's motto. Crime never sleeps, and neither do I. Oh, we got a lot of streets closed for flooding. Dang. That's some pretty serious flooding. Connect. No, it's too early. I want to go to briefing. Connect. A new one? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, dang. Well, that would be something. That would definitely give me some time off. Dang it. What is this? No. Oh, I feel like I can join. Find out in character. Listen, if I see any of your characters, I'm gonna pitch you into a wall and call it an accident. Just so you know. Just so you know. Dang it. Let me watch this video. Hold on. There we go. Muted. Damn commercials. Skip. Dang it. Why is it taking so long? It's 2:06. Are they pushing an update? Oh my god. Oh, look at all the Valentines. What? Ah. I'm sitting on the table. Wait, who had fun? Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'm just looking for some days off of work next week. Hmm. Is anybody going to that 13?
Gussie is right there.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Oh. Do I stay and do the late shift? I have not met Luna. I don't know who that is. I do enjoy Jake. I'm still upset about that day we argued in themselves, though, and we didn't push those charges.
Oh.
If it was my risk, I would have 100,000%
Cookie.
pushed them.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I was here first.
Nuh-uh.
I was here before you woke up. Sounds like a issue, not an issue me.
I was it before all of you.
Thank you.
These are strong monitors.
They were made by mine and Jack's company, Lambs.
I got number 11.
Impressive.
I think those two have.
Well, I don't love chasing anybody. I feel
Yeah,
like
they
I'm
do.
too
They have
tired
brand
to
on it.
chase anybody.
Yeah.
I should not be operating a vehicle. I don't know.
Hey, Ryder.
Okay, I got you. Come here, Cookie. I got you.
Oh my god.
Cody, come here. She got nothing on you, dog.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh. Do some Amazon shopping. I mean, where's the President's Day sale?
Oh, table. Okay.
Your captain put it down for me.
Oh.
40% off. Let's see. I have to sneeze. There we go.
Josie, do you need a pickup? Are you guys good?
Where the fuck is Stevens?
He
Said he's
won't
gonna
be
bed.
attending briefing. Yeah.
The fuck he won't.
What's going on down there?
EOD.
Oh, still?
I'm gonna wait for Mo and Jack and yep.
Sorry. Gotta be sure, guys.
Oh, hey.
Mo, start without you or
Scoot over, pussy.
Oh my god.
here it comes.
Alright, go into the other room. I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, he's in.
Hi, I was dragged here. I'm not even clocked on anymore.
All right,
He's going on a
the
date?
man of the hour is here. Yeah, he does look date ready. Love it.
Is Jade around?
Jade's in the
She's in the break
kitchen area. Yeah, the break room.
Oh, okay. It'll make
And a
sense
dress, so yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
now. It'll make sense now.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I'm actually mentally. Never mind.
You're breaking PD rules right
I've-
now. If you're in the brief room, you have to be clocked in the uniform. Remember?
I've
Shut
never
up.
felt better.
I'm mentally AFK. Like I don't understand what you want from me. Like I'm not here right now. Oh, thank you.
I agree.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jensen Cash's 2 a.m. briefing. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Jensen Cash. Does anyone have anything fun or exciting that they'd like to go over from last shift? Mo, how was bingo?
We fucking lost because neither of us got ghost localed in 20 hours. We were both one off, but to get ghost localed, and neither of us got ghost localed.
I had another line that was only one off. I just needed someone to fucking ocean dump their car, and they wouldn't. So fucking.
My
I was
guy
so
did.
close. I hate you.
Yeah, there was like three
My
ghost
suspect-
there was like 3 ocean dumps throughout the shift, and we weren't on any of the calls.
I could have I'm bingo. robbing an ATM right now. Yeah, it was 20
It's
hours,
actually
and
a
not a
Clifton
single one of us
store.
got bingo. Like we didn't even.
Oh.
Incredible. So, moral of the story: if you want to avoid ocean dumps and ghost locals, play bingo with Mo.
Yeah, we're thinking we're gonna one day possibly do a shift where we get people to play bingo, and then we're only allowed to clock off once someone gets bingo. That's our
I-
next idea that we're cooking up.
I think you just grab a collective people that want to do 24-hour shift.
I can't do any more of these. They're so taxing.
Tag me, Mo. Tag
It
me.
could be a short shift, Stevens. You don't know. It's a gamble.
I am a gambling man.
All right.
There's
I'm
3
down.
of them.
I'll breach it.
No, it's fine.
All right, cool. Anything else interesting going on last shift that needs to be talked about?
Yeah,
He's not here,
dude.
but go
Dude,
DOC.
I was gonna say, we got shot at the courthouse today.
Oh, who by?
Kadinsky's. It was it Rhea Lund and someone else?
We don't know
The
the
other-
others. It was
Yeah, we
Kadinsky's
don't-
with assault rifles.
Yeah, one of them had an AR and shot down Miss Winters and 3 officers.
Got the killer though. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yippee.
You're not actually leaving.
As far as I know, all officers are okay. But yeah, that happened.
All right, sounds good. Keep an eye out for the Kandinskys. Rifles are a big deal. There's been quite a few of those out on the streets lately. So keep an eye out. Make sure you're tagging those in our reports. We do have a rifle tag specifically for that reason, so we can reference them when we need to. Cool. Anybody else? Anything important that went on last shift that needs to be talked about? All right, cool. I'll go ahead and start kicking up the ranks. Officers, troopers, deputies of the senior variety or otherwise, anything to go over? Fantastic.
Please.
Corp. Oh, go ahead, Cass.
Please clean up your evidence from the shooting range.
Yeah, make sure we're cleaning that up. We did have a situation the other night where there were some shell casings left down there as well. So make sure you're cleaning that up when you're done with it. Corporals, anything? Cool. Fellow sergeants, anything from you? On our note, there is inauguration tomorrow. If you are out and about, just make sure you're aware is going to be going on up at the Vinewood Bowl. You know, we're going to have SWAT activated and stuff for that. So just keep that in mind as you're going in tomorrow with your 80s. You know, if they start getting close to the Vinewood Bowl, make sure you communicate over Maine just to let everybody know. Cool. All right. Command, anything to go over? Fantastic. High command.
No.
Nothing from the high command, and the other one is off chasing ghosts. Cool. MCD.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Tal.
There's new gangs again. There's turtles and shit as well now. So just to add on to the extra fucking Zootopia fucking fest that is going on at the moment. If anyone finds the island that they've been sitting on, please let us know. Apparently it is an island in the fucking canals.
Tao, I can show you. I've ran through it.
Thank you. Thank you. There's also the wolves.
The what?
The bears, I'm pretty sure. So if you see those guys, let us
Wolves
know.
And the bears. Okay. Good to
Like
know.
from the
I
Bears?
feel like you're just making stuff up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, so watch out for the lions, the tigers, the bears.
Do we have a zoo that?
Oh
had an
my.
outbreak? Like what?
There's also a group going around setting up booby traps, bear, which are bear traps, cow traps. Gabby, watch out. And shotgun traps, tripwires, etc. And also have in the past had traps hooked up. Oh, Gabby missed the entire joke. That's insane. Also had tripwires set up to bomb-like materials. So if you respond to a scene that says something along the lines of something about the tide, call EOD. Yes, Stevens.
Hey, they keep putting my name. Are they trying to kill me?
Yes,
Is it
they
like
are.
a personal thing
Yeah,
I gotta
no,
worry about?
They are actually trying to kill you. Not
Man.
because it's you, but because you're the sheriff and they're treasonists.
What a bunch of
Or
pussies.
terrorisms,
Went from
whatever.
romance to treason.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Um,
Is it bad that I'm rooting for them after a 20-hour shift?
Okay. Anyway, also I'm going to be adding or flagging all of Connor McGinty's plates. He has an active DNA warrant and he is HSR affiliated. So if you are attempting to serve that warrant, please make sure that you call for backup. Thank you.
All right, great. If nothing else from MCD, we'll go ahead and move on to DOC.
I don't fucking know, dog. Other than we got shot.
Nothing in particular.
Okay.
Yeah. Call for us on shared typical shit.
Yep. Same stuff. Make sure we're contacting our friends up at DOC. And DOJ.
Oh, you know, the usual, where your lawyers utilize us, that's about it.
Yep. Call DOJ Wealth and Knowledge. Make sure you're consulting them if you have any questions about
Me and Mo have
laws.
a 36-hour.
Hey, DOJ, enjoy that docket I posted. Smile.
I won't. Gonna cry.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, if there's nothing else from the room, I'll open it up one more time before we get going this evening. If anybody has anything they want to go over, speak now, forever hold your peace.
Hey,
All right,
Tal.
fantastic. Oh, go ahead,
Tal.
Joey.
Let's just ask a Tal question. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm, yep.
You
go
might
ahead.
have
Take
something
your
to bring
time.
up.
Yep. Waiting. With bated breath.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Cock MC, everyone. If you see raccoons on bikes, please let us know. Cock MC. I know Shadow Secret's one of them, so probably, you know, bring a lawyer when you interact with them. But other than that, you should be good. Cock MC, everyone. Cock MC.
All right, fantastic. That was Cock MC, I guess. Anybody have anything else they'd like to go over before we go ahead and dismiss for the evening?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Go.
Be really careful. There have been several scenes recently where you may have noticed traps or some kind of issue regarding tripwires. It has escalated. Have you? Okay, well, no, it's escalated. It's escalated. Be very careful now.
All right, be super careful. Watch out for
Was there a real bomb this time?
No.
No.
Lame.
I want to cry.
Why do you guys sound so disappointed? Murray,
Because
what do you
I
got?
want to touch a bomb.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to touch on. Did I miss like a funeral or something, or what is Steven's?
Why are
role?
there
There's so many of you
Jade's
guys.
in the break room. Okay,
He's
and
trying to
addressed.
go off duty.
I was trying to dress like O.J. Simpson because I have a white Bronco out front. It was a joke, but you guys took me away from my
Should
white
we
Bronco.
be concerned for?
Yeah, both gloves on.
Nicole Brown was not murdered by O.J. Simpson. He was found not guilty.
You wrote a book saying I did it.
Anyways,
The
what
glove
was
does not
going on
fit, you
with
must
the
have quit.
whole?
Those gloves are soundly on your hands, brother. That's not going to work.
There was just some taking and traps.
Yeah, so there was.
Just covered.
Yeah, it was a good situation. It's fun. Not really. It's terrifying.
I'm confused. Was there a shotgun trap or not a shotgun trap?
Oh, there was a bunch. There was
More
two
than
of them.
bunch of
Yeah.
There was a jar of acid that they were trying to dump on our heads.
There was a baseball bat on the top of a ladder that would have knocked you off. It was great.
No, it was full of nails in it too. It was a nail bat.
This fucking Home Alone? What?
Yes, honestly, it is.
It's a treasonous, guys. So just be careful.
Fucking Macaulay Culkin rolling around.
Hi.
Sophia with an F.
Hey,
Ramirez.
Sylvia, what's up?
I don't know if it's been said, but Tao got a exemplary citizen award today. So congratulations, Tao.
Why did so did Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia did as well.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tao.
And Sophia.
Congrats,
I can't even
Sophia.
be. I don't have the energy to
Yay!
Congrats, guys.
Yippee!
Yippee.
I want to know who's voting for this.
Oh my god.
Now you don't
got
have a
punched
nose.
Assault.
All right, if we don't have anything else, everyone stay safe. If you're staying out there, keep your gun on your lap, your head on a swivel. If you're going to bed, thanks for your contribution. We'll see you guys next time. Briefing adjourned.
Going to sleep.
It's a cough drop when you.
I feel like you need to gavel now.
Fuck you.
I've tried. Gupta won't give me one. He's a pussy.
Too weak to wield it.
No,
Do I
no,
stay
you
on
going?
duty
You
or
going?
do I go to sleep?
Yes, yes, no, no.
I'm so tired.
Leon, did you go to that group? Did you go to that? Hold on,
Yeah,
there's my
I did.
head. I can't.
I'm sorry.
there's too many voices.
I'm leaving. I'm too overstimulated. There's too many people yapping. Where's Sophia?
It's kind of over in the south side area.
I really feel like I should go to sleep. Feel like I should go to sleep.
Yeah,
I
will
feel
try
drunk,
and-
tired.
I'll head down there, see if I can pinpoint the exact location. I'll just like.
I need to
text
go to
you.
sleep. I'm too tired. As much as I don't want to, I feel the need to do so.
So, are you sticking around or are you going to bed?
I just feel so drunk, tired, you know.
Oh, don't
I
push
would
it.
love,
Get some
I would
rest.
love to stick around. It's my favorite shift. It is, really is. It was a pleasure, ma'am. It was a
pleasure
great
riding with
time.
you.
We didn't even get
Thank you,
shot.
Lionel.
You'd be like one of the
Yeah.
first people I ever rid with and didn't get shot.
Maybe I'm your good luck charm.
It's possible. It's
Well,
possible.
If you're going to bed, rest easy. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Okay.
You too. Be safe out there.
We'll try.
Just tell criminals that I'm still around, but tell them the wrong place.
You're constantly getting a wear and tear.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me raid Kesper Cats. Somehow he got an award. Is it C-A-T-S? It is. Kesper Cats. Raiden. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the followers and the raids and the subsidies. Why am I so fucking tired? I don't know. But I need to go to sleep. We're gonna wake up at a reasonable hour tomorrow. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. Rate it.